All right, all right, all right. All right. How are y'all doing? Again, thanks for joining me. If you could join me on the Twitch side, that would be much more appreciated. If you're on YouTube, it's just as much appreciated, actually. But we know why I want it for Twitch right now, so that'd be cool. All right, let's check out these recaps, because maybe I'm getting a misjudgment. People keep asking me who's my favorite from the seasons. I can't even pick, because every time people are sleeping, and you know, production's doing a good job of keeping their shit together. But it looks like they're giving. It's not content unless it's being pushed by production, which they're awesome at. Then again, it's week 1, so we'll see. I am a newbie at this, a fresh newbie, so we'll see. Billy Barnes, what's up, dog? Hell yeah, man! I'm about to watch. I was just watching FISHTANK live, but they're all, I don't know. It's kind of like so. Then I need to catch up. I didn't get to. I wasn't watching at all. 1 through 4. I haven't seen. I literally wasn't even really looking at my Discord much. I dropped like a line a day because I was out of town. So I need to see everything I missed to give an accurate judgment. If anybody can join on the Twitch side, that would be, like I said, much appreciated. Shout out Mark _ what up, boy? Oh, fucking, and yeah, the new place, yes, actually, it was already supposed to be in it now, but no, we moved our bed today, and we have literally a sleeping bag type situation, like, and pillows we're doing here tonight, because we're moving this, because I wasn't getting another fucking U-Haul for another day just for that shit. This is the last load, just this, and some fucking pillows and blankets. So, but yeah, we had to move that shit. Rectal anxiety, what up, Jonah Disco? What up, bruh? We met you on FISHTANK. Bet he's great value, Alex B. That Jonah? But if I'd heard, like I said, if I'd heard nickel every time I heard that, bro, I'd be up, like I said, like $9-something now. But I appreciate that, though. But yeah, who knows? Like I said, who knows what's going to happen? Who the fuck knows? I've been watching FISHTANK live from YouTube. I didn't want to do it on Twitch because I didn't want to get banned because anything can happen on there. So, you know, but yeah, I know it's safe to do this, you know, recap. So that's what we're going to do. I haven't checked stream in a long time. Very curious about your first impressions of the season. The quality of production improved a lot. The cast pales in comparison to season 3. Anthony, what up? Danino over there on Twitch. Honestly, again, I'm up more than that nickel about the cast being better, having me back on there. What up, Weedman Dirty? Thank you for joining the side on Twitch, bruh. Like I said, partner 3 days. I'd love to see a Viper next to your name, bro. It would mean the world to me. But yeah, Mark. Like I said, from what I've seen in my reaction, I've seen a lot of sleeping. I've seen some stuff. I know production set them up well, but yeah, I mean, I haven't seen enough to know yet. I haven't seen the action yet, but I believe you. I'll have to see it. But I had some comments on X that were, you know, terrible as always, but I had some good ones. But one of them specifically said, "Hey, Freddy's like you, but more self-conscious." It was on like my 2 or 3 posts ago. You can see it. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but fucking da-da-da-da. But like, then again, people on this season, it's still different from 3 because, well, at least 8 of us didn't know, again, what was going on at all. And some of them did, you know? So, yeah, well, if I was on there, like I said, I was PG-13. You all have seen me. I wouldn't be rated R, I'd be rated X next time. Oh, if we just pray, just maybe, just remember. Hashtag stay tuned and remember. The night the Walker shed 1,000 tears. And I've like I said, the summer of content, 4 big things. But what could I be talking about? And guess what? Oh God, every time it is midnight, it gets a day close. What could, I don't know. It's just weird. I got this feeling inside me. It makes me happy. You know, fucking on. But yeah, anybody who can join on the Twitch side, I do appreciate it very much. I do thank it. Now, let's check. I want to see the action I missed because I was on the road. So people keep asking me who's my favorite so far. And I don't want to say that until I see like the recaps of the highlights, the cool shit that happened. Because I feel like I've missed a lot. Because every time I see it, it's like I said, that girl, the Iron Maiden, and you know the girl who looks like Rachel, who looks like she belongs to a biker gang or something like that. Like like she was doing the shoulder lean in her sleep last night. Shoulder lean, shoulder lean. All that, and then there was fucking Thanos, Bautista head of House Harkonnen. And then I haven't seen him speak one word in 2 days. Not even hello, not hello. I've seen him sleep, and I saw him walking around for a few minutes, but like I think I'm just tuning in too late or something. The contestants have gotten better over the week. They seem to have gotten more comfortable and used to the fish tank style. Of course, Anthony, yeah, Tamina, which is why you should expect more from them. They know where they're at. Motherfucker, if I went in there last time, I'm here to take all y'all's money. But I thought it was supposed to be PC. Hulu didn't. If I known we could really do, we gonna burn the whole house down. Y'all ain't seen the Monkey King. Y'all seen the Monkey King, like, you know what I mean, on his best fucking behavior, like Geralt of Rivia at that fucking party. I don't know if y'all familiar with The Witcher. Rush anxiety, wish you were there to protect Angela from Daniel and Brody. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, man. But I've been there. But the contestants have gotten better. But like I said, a Gizmo Cat, what up, brother? My dog, bruh. We'd have been dirty always. Like I said, hey. Anything, if you hit the like button for me, share, sub, I appreciate it all. Let's dive in. I really do. Any little bit means the world to me. Yeah, I've been missing Twitch. Love Twitch. I know. Like I said, if there's anybody over on YouTube, I'll drop the link real quick before we start. Any follows help. Instagram, Twitter, X, TikTok. That would mean the world to me. Twitch, but if you don't join my Discord, either way, I'll drop my Linktree in chat, and then we will dive in, because I want to see the action that everybody else is talking about. Okay. And drop it here. Like I said, I got 3 days to partner. So, like I said, if y'all can, if anybody wants to, anything like sub, I should have had this 6 fucking months ago. You know what I mean? It makes me a little bit like, damn, man. So, yeah. So, like I said, any support on Twitch would be amazing. And believe me when I say, I will not fucking forget you. On my father, I won't forget you. That means more than you think it does, I promise. I promise. I'll be screaming your name out on my own terms, wherever in the world. This first week has been insanely crazier than the previous season's first. Let's see. Yeah, no, like I said, well, they had to, in order to fool us, they had to at least keep some type of normalcy. We would have been like immediately like, what the fuck? I mean, like I said, there was a minute where they had to come, Jed had to come and be like, all right, guys, we're not psychos. Like, we're not, nobody's getting, like, because we needed that reassurance. Like, it was like, what the fuck? What is happening? Like I said, someone was talking about last night, me and Smack were in our beds talking about children, staring at the ceiling, keeping each other like we were telling ghost stories, conspiracy shit for hours. I follow him up. Anthony, thank you. Well, thank you, Anthony. We'll keep right now. Can you get over on Twitch for me and watch from the Twitch side? I would appreciate it. Anybody who doesn't mind doing that, if you stay on YouTube, it's cool. I appreciate that too. I really do. But like I said, it means a lot to me about the partner thing, and yeah. So, and remember, if anybody does any cool shit like hype train and shit, well, you'll see. I'll thank you the best way possible. You'll see. Now let's dive in, yo. All right. We're going for. Hold up. Who the fuck is this handsome fella right there? Oh, that's me. All right. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Cucumber feet. Recap. Fish tank. C41. Cucumber fit. Alright, cucumber. Let's see what you got on. Actually, I'm gonna text him and let him know I'm doing this shit right now. Hey brother, live right now. I've been watching Fish Tank live, but since it's late, I missed day 1 through 4. I'm on the road. I'm recapping from your recaps right now live, Twitch and YouTube. Talk soon, man. And shout out to Cucumber Feet. He's the man, you know, and maybe me and him are gonna, maybe he may be able to mediate or make some thing. No, I'm not gonna talk. That's just one of the other little. That's not some big. Yeah, it's big. You'll see. It's not something I'm gonna talk about yet, but I'd also. Hey, peace out, motherfucking purr. Now you'd help me with, man, shit, you're good, bro. You being here on the Twitch side is helping, man. Either way, it helps. I appreciate it. I really, really, really fucking do. Let me redo my chat widget, and then I'm good to go. Sorry, guys. What the fuck? There we go. And, sorry about that. And okay, we're ready to go. Let's dive in. Cause I want to see what the fuck's going on the first 4 days. What I missed.
We're really taking the gloves off.
I was on the road the first 4 days. Did I watch Extreme Peace? No, but I'd like some. I've heard people talk about it, Slick, and I haven't. What up, Slugo? Fucking Ken. Fucking is Extreme Peace coming back or something? Is it on Adult Swim again? Like what's the deal? I keep hearing about it, but I don't know. I watched the pieces of the old ones like on YouTube, but yeah. But I didn't get to see the first 4 days at all.
Technical errors, the stream is pushed back by 1 hour, and then when it comes back live, the site doesn't even work. You got to watch it on YouTube. At around 1:20 p.m., we get introduced to our very first.
I don't hear that. What'd he say?
This season, we're really taking the gloves off. All right, start it.
Day 1. In classic Fish Tank fashion, due to some technical errors, the stream is pushed back by 1 hour, and then when it comes back live, the site doesn't even work. You gotta watch it on YouTube. At around 1:20 p.m., we get introduced to our very first fish, Ellie.
I see you out there, Rectal. I would love it if you had a motherfucking viper next to your name, bro. Do they do everyone's intro like this? That's cool. That's fuck. Did they ever do intros other than Vine Online? They didn't do intros in our season at all. I don't know if our seasons are gonna have an episode. Does Blood Games get episodes from the first Blood Games, or the only Blood? How many Blood Games has there been?
Season 1 house.
Do they do episodes of those?
Splash of colors,
I saw recaps, but not episodes. Are they gonna do episodes of 3 or Blood Games?
We're back in the season 1 house.
Yeah, the intros are mad cool. Some of them standing around and waiting to play through every technical. Oh, okay. But are they gonna have I spent all money on Baby's Red Bull and scratch tickets. No bike for me. Oh, okay, right. That's cool. They have they only have one episode of the new season. What do you mean, one episode? They have an episode. They have an episode of season 3 out. No, they don't. Not yet. They don't. They will do episodes of. Yeah, I was say. Do they do episodes of the other ones, like the other tanks, like Blood Games 1 and 2? I mean, the 7-point side, bitch tank, all that shit. Did they do episodes of any of that? or just recaps and stuff. Either way, yeah, fucking, well, hopefully they'll do something cool with the fucking, you know, the intro on 3. That'd be neat.
They spruced it up with some splash of colors, some Pride Month colors. I don't have any footage of this, but I believe like on the messages on
okay,
site,
right, that's
they
what's
had
up.
made a couple
Like I
references
said,
to
and that's what
Q
makes
as in
these motherfuckers
QAnon,
know
so
who they're sitting next
I don't
to
know if
and
that's
shit.
gonna
I
be a
didn't.
plot line later, but maybe look out
Alright,
for
let's
that.
check this
We have
shit
the
out.
new
Alex, I know they
stock
fucked you,
or
basically.
StoX, whatever they're calling.
I'm good with production. We have no beef. We do, but like, it did suck, you know, about what like. But me releasing that video, I should have known. I should have known not to really. Anyways, I deserved what I got. You know what I mean? After I did that, I didn't deserve to be, you know, commented. You know. Eventually, episode 0 season 3 will be the best easily. Piece of that. I've heard a lot of people say that in chat. I've seen it in the other chat, bring out being and bring other people into it. But I've seen my name a few times, but I've seen terrible. Flukes, what up, brother? Good to see you on Twitch. Thank you for joining, man. I was just watching FTL live, but I switched over here on Twitch because partnership in 3 days. And like I said, if anybody wants to join on Twitch, that would be awesome. Freddie laxative milk and juice the bridge. Shit, well, I'll watch it on a recap because I need to catch up. People are asking me, who's your favorite fish? Your favorite fish? I've just seen a bunch of sleeping and whispering and smoke. Yeah. So I'm going to not talk so much. I'm just going to look around, you know. I'm going to comment, but let's just see what happens.
This system basically replaces endorsements where you can invest your little fish coins or whatever they're called into
the
each
stocks.
individual
I
fish
learned
and
about that. I
support
didn't
what
even know that
supports.
was
At
a
135, we have the
banger,
entrance of our
insane.
second fish, and so far my favorite, Daniel. Before we let the intro roll, this actually really
Culture
made me laugh.
critic.
They just told him to like look at the camera,
Flukes
but
the
he's
man,
like
though.
pretty autistic and just like didn't know what to do. It's very funny. Also, the stream went down, so they kind of just left him standing there for a long time.
Daniel has entered FISHTANK.
And again, I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so that would be cool. Yeah, if y'all join, yeah. I actually need to share this motherfucker.
And now that Ellie has a friend, the two fish sit on the couch, awkwardly, not talking or looking at each other. Until then, at 1:55
That is
p.m.,
kinda
almost
funny.
30 minutes since the stream began, we have our very first interaction.
We have our very first interaction. Hey. Sorry, I'm like, let's see.
Daniel
Has to do with
sequesters
this.
himself in B4. They did talk a little bit, and he did mention that he is actually a fan of FISHTANK. He's watched season 1 and 2. So like I said, he sequesters himself in B4 and talks directly to the camera, directly to the fans. Obviously, being a fan, he knows this is a good strategy, and makes an accusation about Ellie.
I think it's clear. If anyone's listening, no, I'm not the most entertaining, but I just gotta get this out there. She's a plant. I swear she's a plant. The way she talks, I don't know. I don't trust her.
Just the way he speaks, we need to have like a Daniel detective agency in the house. Him solving crimes with that voice, perfect.
I don't trust her.
At 2:10, we have our very next fish entering the tank, Freddy.
Freddy has entered FISHTANK.
Hi. How are you? Yeah, what's your name?
Eleanor.
Eleanor? Nice to meet you. Freddie. Daniel, right? Yes. All right, nice to meet you. Daniel, Eleanor. Nice to meet you. All right. I had a band called Eleanor. Yeah, like the Beatles song.
Yes.
Eleanor.
who was actually on 90 Day Fiancé. He is a much
Back
needed
live on
splash of
Twitch
life,
and
as both
YouTube
Ellie
if you
and
can.
Daniel aren't very talkative
Join or wanna
people,
join.
or at least not conversation starters.
Do it from
He's
the
very
Twitch
extroverted,
side.
loves to
But I
yap. He
appreciate
also claims he's
YouTube
had 10
people just as
concussions
much.
and recently totaled his car.
Thanks,
Bored
guys.
on the couch, the first three fish play hangman for a very long time. Chet and Ben come upstairs to break up the exhilarating game of hangman. They start running scenes. They were mostly uninteresting though.
Daniel, just freestyle.
Damn,
Tell
you
us
come
why
to
you picked
feed
this
again,
room,
calling him out
why-
like
I
on
picked
five.
this room
You might as well get
because,
a kick
it's
going
the furthest away
to.
from everyone.
Couldn't hurt. Oh, I have one. I had a few subs on it once. I might
Oh,
start
come
doing
on,
kick
man.
rages.
And then we get
I'm not joking.
introduced
Like
to our next
3-minute kick rages, like where I really can say some shit without getting,
fish,
It's been
Angelina.
something I might do. Peace out, motherfucker, Pat. Freddie the. No. Where'd the sound go? Did I just lose sound?
E4. They did talk a little bit, and he did mention that he is actually a fan of Fish Tank. He's watched season 1 and 2. So, like I said, he sequesters himself in
Trust it.
the app. He also claims
Who are you?
introduced to our next fish, Angelina.
Has entered fish tank.
Okay, sorry. Why does it go blank right here? Why does it mute? It's muting it. Did he do that on purpose or some shit? What the fuck?
Is touring the house, deciding which room she wants to sleep
That would've
in.
been
She likes the
fun
color
if he
purple,
did.
so she chooses Daniel's
do
room. It doesn't go well for him.
You gotta guess if there's a plant. Absolutely. And I think it's that Rachel. Well, I call her the Iron Maiden because she looks like she's from a biker outlaw group or something. Anyways, old enough to be my grandmama. Oh my God. Anyways, her room looks like a hospital bedroom. And like I said, she was doing the shoulder lean in her sleep last night. Shoulder lean. Shoulder lean. Dro, I'm cleaning this bitch. Anyway.
I think so.
Nothing would happen if I stayed in here.
I mean, no.
Hey, Links, enjoy. What up, buddy?
And shortly
I didn't
after,
ban
we
you
get
on
introduced
on
to our
YouTube.
newest fish.
I don't know, bud.
Drench,
I don't know.
or
I didn't
D-Wrench.
ban you.
I don't know. Her name's dumb and confusing.
I'll look into
You
that
guys
right
need
now.
to seriously read
Right
the little
now.
quips about her. She is going to be a disaster.
Orange has entered fish tank.
You can head it now.
If someone banned you, it was someone else, but it wasn't me. You can see when I do it. I tell people when I do it. I literally tell them when I do it. Like I'm like, oh look, and I give them, you know. I even said, no, I didn't know you got banned, man.
Now in the kitchen, just hanging out. They're discussing what they do for
I just
work.
took care
when
of
it
it. I
comes
text-
to
I
Drench,
text Sean.
or Drench, if you remember, she is a stripper. Look at what her answer is.
I just,
You like act.
I work in
no,
hospitality.
yeah, I just texted him.
Yeah.
No, I just did,
Like
brother.
entertainment.
I just did.
Yeah.
I need it right here. Partner in 3 days, brother. You're in the right spot on Twitch, though, for me. But I really did
and then
just text
20 minutes
Sean.
later,
Look,
she admits to
it
smoking
doesn't
crack.
show a number. It just says Sean. I just text him. That's not a joke.
Crazy, but smoking
Get
crack
up close to that. I said, you unban him.
Sluggish.
I just did it. Promise.
I have crack before, yeah.
How do you about that?
So holding up on drinking season.
Go back, look
Then
at the
we get
moment.
introduced
Look
to
where
the
my
next
hands
fish.
were.
His name is Jin.
Jin has entered.
So this is Jin. This is the guy. I thought it when they said his name, I thought it was girl because I thought it was like short for Jenny or something like that. They're like, no, what the fuck? Flex, gotcha. What the fuck? Flex, gotcha. D-Ranch, fuck. Japanese name. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Don't worry about it then. Sean will take care of it. Yeah, he will. Definitely. I don't even know how, or I would. I know how sad is that, right? I even have YouTube
Judging by
studio.
his intro, I'm
it's
gonna
bad,
say that
I know,
this
right?
Canadian is giving me kind of Job vibes, like a silent assassin prankster type. Angelina and
No.
Ellie go into B2 to talk in private. As Angelina has noticed that Ellie's been
there's a couple people on here trying to copy a couple different people's swags, I've noticed.
kind of shy since she walked in the house. They form form an alliance.
I'm not
Angelina
gonna say
also
anything.
says she doesn't like Drench. Ellie then admits that she's been prepping herself physically for the show.
I think I'll be good for endurance challenges because I've been practicing piss retention for like a really long time.
You just broke one of my braces bands.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Piss retention? Are you
Yes,
serious?
I'm
How?
serious. I just like sit in my room. drink
And
a lot of
still,
water,
we gotta
and then
remember,
leave.
Why?
it is
Why
a
would you
different
do
situation though. These fish know what's to expect. They know what to expect. They know the credit. So they should be putting on the show for you motherfuckers and giving y'all's money's worth. Nah, I can promise you. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, just hit that like button for me, whatever. And if y'all can sub, I do appreciate that. These last 3 days on Twitch, believe me, I'll remember them the most. Finally getting my shit. I'll remember your names. That means something.
Ones like these.
Angelina then tries to have a similar talk with Daniel, but he wants to play things a little more
Like the Walker
low-key for
shed
now.
1,000
Jin is
tears.
sitting,
I'll
taking
remember
notes
your
in
names.
silence. Angelina investigates, and it turns out he was just writing people's names down.
I hope
to,
they bring Jeff
remember
in
them.
this
We then
season.
get
He's
introduced
there.
to our next
I
fish,
always forget
the
Joe,
bougie,
but,
Rachel.
I know.
with
I've
the
heard a lot.
entire crew
Even
in
when
tow.
in the YouTube chat, if you know what's in there, it's even cool, kind of flattering. I seem to see a couple of names in there too, but I see my name in there pop up by some people too. But get Alex B in it, it's flattering. I don't even know these motherfuckers are seeing my YouTube. Which I'm not gonna lie, it's cool.
So, bringing up her
I'm not gonna
tens of
lie, it's a
bags
good feeling.
of luggage.
Rachel has entered fish tank.
Jen is an annoying pervert, bro. That's why Sam kicked him. Oh! Whoa! God! That outfit? Yeah, they did this obviously because they know people. Oh, someone that we clearly know. But obviously there is a massive difference. Like I said, and I heard she brought some kind of non-Christian book, like the opposite of.
Jin reveals
That's what I
that
said,
he's
and I found that out after, like I said, that's Iron Maiden. There's Iron Maiden, and the Australian girl, Aussie, and there's Thanos, Bautista head of House
I've been
Harkonnen.
there, done that. I took it the other day. I got 116,
Oh my
but I'm pretty
God.
sure it's higher, but I wasn't really paying attention. Intense. I have ADD, obviously.
For how loud and boisterous she is, she comes off like a female airsoft fatty.
Damn it! I either ran that shit through 4 different types of AI.
And then we get introduced to our final fish.
Aria has entered fish
That's the dude I haven't seen him talk in 2 days. Oh my God. I thought they said his name was something similar to Area at first, but it was like, never mind. I thought it was something else. I used to watch the show prior seasons because he was jealous and wanted to be on. What the fuck? This is crazy.
As all the fish are now settled in and they're kind of just hanging out, not really doing much, Rachel, while picking her room to sleep in, she reveals that she has to use a CPAP machine.
I need an outlet. Is there an outlet over here, Jet?
What are you charging?
Charging.
I think she's the plant for sure. They knew if they got someone,
You know, like the 15
and of
text messages I
course,
sent you that you
they're gonna
ignored?
pick someone who's
plug in
not,
that CPAP, Rachel?
We then have a battle of
there's a difference,
autism
just
versus
like,
autism.
doesn't matter. They're, there's,
So your name's Daniel, right?
Yes.
everybody got their own cup of tea, but like there's ugly version, skinny and pretty big, ugly version, fat, and pretty version. Like we can see.
I don't remember. Why did you say Solid Snake was your
You know
was,
what I
was your
mean.
hero?
I don't know. It was throughout the games he pushes people like.
Sam says he has the groove, man. Yeah, they should make a movie about that.
I never got past the first Metal Gear
Arya's
game.
new groove.
I truly look forward to future
He
interactions
collects a
between
groove
Daniel
for
and
every
Harry. They're
mission he
both, like,
completes.
super
He
autistic.
earns a
Harry
groove.
does the very first confessional.
Did you all know that? Every time he completes a challenge, he earns a groove.
Noticed that I
He
am
does got the
very
groove.
hesitant
He's
to
got the
interrupt people here,
groove.
which is puts me at a disadvantage. Normally I interrupt people very easily, unintentionally. I'm just because I don't know when to enter a conversation. But here I'm, letting myself get stepped on because I am
What
so
is the
incredibly
deal? Like,
nervous
so
about being.
I see they've taken it like with with race and sexual stuff and the the autistic or any kind of mental or like, but now they're taking on physical deformities. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's watch and see what happens.
Man, there are holes in the wall. They look like bullet holes.
We get a little
I think
lore
Freddie,
on
the
Ellie
plant
and her family
himself, is
background.
very quiet.
What did your parents think about this?
Oh.
You're so young. Like,
Well, yeah, they definitely try. I don't have seen enough, but like I have a feeling after what I did last year, they're definitely gonna try to, might just be the next best thing, but not quite me. Feel me?
They don't know.
they don't.
But like I said, and there's other like, I feel like there's some, I don't know, other people, not me, other people copying some other people trying to act like them. And I'm not talking about me at all.
We're just not in a position to need to know. So.
We then have a second confessional from Ari,
He
who
was saying
confesses
he was
his
raised by
autism.
Got informed about the bell
damn.
thing where
Beats
you
out
ring the bell
bad,
and you
right
have to
on.
fight someone, and then,
I see that though.
If you lose, you have to sleep in the doghouse. Well, I am really glad that I brought about 1,000 pages of reading material. So, if I'm in solitary, it won't be insufferable. I don't
So
know
is
if
he
I
like
should
the white?
openly advertise
Is he like white milk
that I
dud,
brought the reading material with me.
or
I
is
brought
he
it in case
not?
things got tough, and that
Is he
a
completely
situation where
different?
It would be useful.
And then he gets autistic about fish tank lore.
No, that one's for Sam Hyde.
What are
Listen.
the options? What are the options?
Okay, so
wait. Did you
This is the only one left. They
me.
got the good ones.
Did you just
Excuse
stand
me,
name?
one.
Did you just stand name Jason Goldstriker?
Okay,
no problem.
Gizmo, you wouldn't compare him. Okay, so
And
he's
finally,
not with
Jason
the other weirder
Goldstriker
stuff. Okay.
reappears and introduces himself to the new
Everyone
fish.
was. Oh, and then I see Peace Out Pat from YouTube said everyone was calling him Wirt. Damn, I remember Wirt from Diablo, the video game. You know, the little kid with the wooden leg.
I'm so excited. Fish Tank Season 4, we're here. We're actually doing it. We're finally
Gizmo, I
doing
know,
it. This
just
is
very into
awesome.
cartoons, but not in a weird way. That was and Hidalgo. What up, man? Hey, if you can join, if any of my YouTube people can join me on Twitch, please do it. But if you're gonna stay on YouTube, that's cool too. That's cool. He doesn't have the same appetites as Bert. That was Hidalgo on YouTube. Work's leg, Pete's out Pat. Yeah, Work's leg. You have to find his item in Diablo 2. That's funny, man. Hell yeah. Poor Word. I know. Tristan was up in flames, man.
Yeah, rips.
Rips.
Go strong. y'all.
Rectal. Oh, okay, rectal. So he's not like a.
Go Australia.
Yes. Yeah.
Nippon Banzai.
You know.
Nippon Banzai. That's a good reference. And you, what are you gonna? What's the end part? How's it end?
And that's the end.
And that's the end. So let's start us off. Everybody in unison.
That is why. This is why you're on, dude. Now, hey, peace out, fat bro. And guess what? Let's just put our hands and maybe, I don't know. Maybe if the gods play the cards right, if I ask the gods to play the card, maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I'm lucky, I don't know. Maybe if I'm lucky. Some people do compare Groovehead with Milk Dud. He is very into My Little Pony. Oh, and make of that. He's very into My Little Pony. Oh, that actually was funny. He said he was very into My Little Pony. Make of that what you will. Oh, Fluke said amen, man. Fuck. Oh, man. Come on, y'all. Start a new week. If somebody looks out, gives a sub, you know what I mean? Stop making me look silly over here on the leaderboard thing.
Go get him, quick. Get him quick. We need him for the chant.
See, the recaps are good, I guess, because they pick up the good moments. You know what I mean?
Let's get it. Camera in there.
See, this is more craziness. This is more craziness already than I've seen in 9 hours of watching yesterday and the whatever 3.5 I just watched. I'm serious. But maybe I just started late or something. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll try to catch them more when they're in the day. See what happens. I mean, I did see Sam. I said the TTS. And the whole room was talking. It said it's Alex B. And the whole room just stopped talking. I hope somebody clipped that. Like it was fun. And for my spicy jewel people out there.
What's your line? What are you gonna add to the fish tank chant?
For my spicy jewelers out there, come on now. Smoke some spicy nicotine. Wait a minute.
Got the groove.
Just the jewels.
Look at that. That's groove.
Oh shit!
Grooving right now. If y'all got.
Thank you, Harry Cobb, motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Thoughts on Freddie? Feels like your spiritual successor. Like I said, I haven't seen enough yet to judge. I only watched yesterday and it's just been chill. Like, I don't know. Guess I've missed the exciting. That's why I'm watching the recaps. I think with certain people, not just me, I can spot 3 people who I feel like are trying to. These were all fish tank. Like season 3 was different because we didn't know what the fuck we were at. Had I known the fucking screens were rolling like that, I still can't tell you the name of one other big internet series. Like I didn't know this type of shit existed. I don't know. I haven't seen enough, but you know, whether it was him or you know, like you know, they're gonna try to like. To go in there and try to copy someone else, and I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I'm just saying if anyone did do that, that'd be weak. They would just end up the washed up version. But you know, can't replace this. You know, I could never be replaced. And I think you guys, I don't know, maybe let's pray. Maybe you guys will be able to see that soon. Hopefully, I hope. Anyways. So, it's hard to copy someone, especially like coming from, you know, the monkeys, the background, the jail shit, the stupid, crazy shit, the bad things I've been through in my life. It's a hard one. Plus, well, everyone should just be themselves. That's my thing. Another person who I think is kind of like, there's a certain, looks like an e-girl in the house who's definitely copying someone else. And then it kind of seems that way to me. And then obviously there's another third person who I think might be trying to copy Milk Dud's approach, but that's just from what I've seen so far. I don't know enough yet, in truth. And in real opinion, I don't know enough yet. But you remember, these are fans. They were like, oh my gosh, these guys didn't even know they were on there. And they did, you know. So it would only be natural, holy shit, like, take notes. And who knows, like I said, maybe one day, I could take everybody back to school. Break out the pen and pad and shit, you know? Who knows?
The groove with it. Y'all got to groove with it. Y'all got to
Wrecked anxiety. I'll cheers to that too, brother. Thank you.
With it. Y'all got to be moving.
Thank you. You know what I meant. That 1 hour before we streamed today, Sam and Freddie had an intense banter, and Angelina and Freddie. This is good shit. Angelina and Freddie got into it, and Durink. Is that how you say it? Durink. Yelled at people a couple times. Rachel hit her head up to the wall. Oh, what the fuck? Rachel's being herself. All right. Damn. All right. Hey, and by the way, Harry Cobb. I love you, buddy. I love that shit. If anybody does decide to support, please do it from Twitch right now, though. To like I said, appreciate it all the same. YouTube, Streamlabs, whatever. But Twitch means the most to me right now. If you can, I love that shit. Please and thank you.
Is
If you don't watch,
Pronounced
you will die in
Drench.
your sleep.
Okay, sorry, peace out, Fat. Right on. Okay, that is kind of a crazy name. I can honestly say I've never met a person named Drench before. Can you all hear me okay? Over? Do I need to turn it down? Is the volume all right?
In your sleep specifically.
They keep doing the chat for like a long time. It's funny, but I'm not going to just keep replaying it over and over. From there, he gets himself introduced to the fish.
Good
learning
sound
their
balance
names,
now.
and
Okay,
giving
cool.
some of
Yeah,
them
turn it down a little
nicknames.
bit.
And after that, he introduces the very first challenge.
I'm really feeling positive about this cast. This is the best cast I've ever. The people that we've had on this show up to this point, suckers, bad people, bad guys, irredeemable. You were saying earlier, Ben, you were calling them shitheads. This cast is different. This cast, we've got, I call him the natural winner. I call him Mr. Boombastic.
She claimed in real life she's an easygoing person. Or Wrench. Damn, motherfucker.
Ellie?
D Ranch. We call her D Ranch. Okay,
That's her nickname
okay.
on the internet right now. They're calling her Ellie Amazeballs. They're saying Ellie Amazeballs is the top choice.
What the fuck?
Chris?
Freddie.
Freddie.
What about Chris?
Fred Hyde.
Freddie Fish.
We got Fred Hyde on the cast. I
thought it was
Fred
Freddie
Hyde on the cast. Dope. Dretch?
Drench?
What?
What? Drench?
Drench.
Yeah, got it.
Drench.
Like I said, it takes more than, well, it takes personality for sure, but it takes more than personality. Some people are replaceable, some aren't. I have too weird of a background. Like, nobody believed me about family or monkey shit like that. Or I'll fuck it. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Oh, so someone in the world might just be the next best thing, but not quite me. You dig?
Drench.
Drench, like the wrench.
But I mean, I don't blame anyone for looking for someone like that. You know what I mean? But maybe I'll get to, if they got, you know, meet some people, you know, whatever.
Perfect. Let's go.
But I do need to see these recaps to actually get a view on who these people are.
Krusty.
Angelina.
Angelina.
Krusty.
Like an angel.
And thank you for my YouTube people who switched over to Twitch for me. Thank you.
This is the cast.
But
These are
the views on
winners.
YouTube, they still
This is
mean
my
a lot
winner's
to me.
circle
Thank you,
right now.
everybody.
Okay? Everybody I've ever talked to or been associated with in the rest of my life up until this point has been a loser. This is the winner's circle. These are the people I'm going to build $1 million business with. These are the people who I'm going to give my
This
prize money to.
motherfucker.
These are the people I trust more than anything to see things through. You can take that to the bank.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, spit it out.
Are you guys ready for your first challenge?
Yeah.
What is up with the red arm deal?
We're making waves right now.
Bad.
Internet history.
Or the
Remember the guy that
sleeve.
microwaves diapers that he finds?
Or has it always been like that?
No. Diaper chew. Remember him?
Maybe it has. Maybe I'm
You're
tripping.
gonna be more famous than Diaper Chew.
I am?
Yeah. Is it that little cleft lip
I
twitching?
think it is.
Oh.
Adorable. The internet's gonna go nuts for this guy. Bigger than Diaper Chew, I said when I first saw him. Diaper Chew ain't got nothing on this guy.
I'm text Sean too.
Okay? We're about to make waves. We're about to get you guys
Can we
famous.
make
You're
the
never gonna have to
leaderboard
work
refresh
again in your life. Do you
on
believe me?
Twitch? Like gifting and bits and stuff monthly instead of weekly?
Let's
or
bring up
what?
the challenge materials, please. Challenge materials, please. Big prizes now.
Oh, yes.
In these bags, I have painstakingly measured and counted an equal amount of basmati rice. All right? Right now, our people in Israel are suffering. Now's our chance to show them that we don't take that shit. Okay? You and I, our people are dying right now in Israel. We're under attack. Do you understand? You have to be strong. You have to be strong enough to count this rice.
Yes, sir.
Now your good looks are gonna evaporate in 3 years.
You're right.
And you're gonna have no marketable skills. And you're basically gonna have to do, I can't even imagine, a person of my tier or caliber can't imagine what someone like you does for money. Probably DoorDash. Now's your chance to
What the
seal your
fuck?
fate in internet history by counting that rice.
I'm honored. I'm honored.
What's your problem?
Not much. Oh, no money. I don't have any money.
How old are you?
23.
You're 23. You have no problems?
I have no money.
You have no money? Now's your chance to get some money.
Yeah.
Alright? When you count that rice, I'm gonna get you paid.
Thank you.
There's one thing standing between you and victory on this show. It's this bag of rice.
I'll count it.
The rice shit again? Gifted subs can be changed to monthly. Yeah, Gizmo, that's what I just asked Sean to do. Let's see if you know how to chat. I don't know how to change that. Cool, I'm glad you said that. Hell yeah. Because, like I said, I had a leaderboard. This is the first time streaming on Twitch this week, you know? If you're gonna save me from looking silly on it, you can. Mr. Harry Cock could have done that too, man, brother. If you got, like, thank you for doing that too. But like I said, three days long. If anybody decides to help me out, do it on Twitch, please. I would much appreciate it.
What's the prize for winning this challenge?
A lot of money. Aria, here's your rice.
A lot of money.
Oh, hey, I have a question real quick.
Oh god, the fucking rice. The fucking rice.
Bag, count that way. Ellie.
Dude, you're a fucking awesome Gizmo. Gizmo Cat 11, motherfucker. Gizmo, you're the fucking man, dude. Thank you, Gizmo. Shit. Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah. The new MDE Extreme P starts today. What does that start on, Flutes?
Who's left?
I know, Gizmo, my bad.
Frito-Lay. Did I already get you? You get in here. You hop in there, okay?
I know, right?
How long do we have? What's the time limit?
There is no time limit. This is a first come, first served basis.
Okay.
Jim, that's all
Counting
you.
the fucking rice. So that's Jin. This is my first time seeing him besides the introduction. Like, this is my first time seeing him. Why did he leave? Oh, I guess I'll find out. I don't know.
Daniel. Skinny Pete? Yes. Daniel, I'm just kidding.
I believe they are tailoring repairs he had done after his suit got ripped and chose colors other than blue so it looks stupid. Oh, yeah. Damn, peace out, Pat. I just saw that.
And we do have accurate measurements of the rice. So I do
That rectal, that anxiety, that motherfucker. Look at it. It's on the MDE site, but I'm sure somebody uploading it too. Oh, okay, Flukes. That's what's up. Yeah, I've been hearing about it. I'll definitely check it out. See, I'm gonna watch Fish Tank live as much as I can, but since they're basically come down for the night, I gotta catch up on the first 4 days so I can actually know what goes on. Yeah, it's crazy to see just new cameramen though. I can't believe Luca or Vance isn't there. And the house, it's back to what you all said at the season. Yeah, the season 1 house. Right?
It's just like Factorio, Aria. This is just like playing Factorio.
Man, Gizmo, you over teasing me and shit, brother. No, I'm playing. You're awesome, dude.
Get off that land. Or build a factory that builds factories. That's what I do. I'm so good at Factorio. I build the rocket, but then I build a factory that builds factories that build rockets. Ari is taking his shoes off so he can feel the floor. He can feel the rice underneath his feet to get more in tune with the rice environment.
Oh, right on, right on. Like of this season, Gizmo season 4.
Let's just hope that strategy helps our home state of Israel at this point in time.
I'm American.
Just in case. Oh shit, okay.
So am I in name.
Damn, okay,
But I
right,
think we
okay,
both
damn.
know where our allegiances lie, Arya. American has hot dogs, which is what his head looks like.
So he did get a job with him. All right.
Hot dogs. My boy Ballpark Frank's on his damn head.
What up, bud? Yep, join us over on Twitch, Frankie. Look, look, he's dead. Look, guys, Skin Tag come to join us, and I'm so upset that that I'm multi-streaming. He's really upset.
How about you call me
He's mad that I didn't really give his comment a reaction. He's mad that I'm sad for him about how poor and gross and, you know, big and soft he is. Good boy.
As the counting continues, Sam investigates Rachel's room and notices something funky.
It smells like cheese in here.
Later on, Rachel is pulled into B3.
Literally been
who's
asking
given a
my people to
mission
go to
from
Twitch.
Ben
What up,
and Sam.
A-Link? Absolutely Extreme Piece. It premiered yesterday on Sam's own YouTube channel. Okay.
Already lost favor with the audience. They don't like the giggling.
Yeah, he's been commenting on my Twitter too.
I'll make it quick.
I mean, I saw
You sold out. Angelina is not doing good.
some people got
I need you
obsessions.
to
I
just
can't
take
fucking help
Angelina
it.
up here and, like, give her
I mean,
pointers.
shit, I am me.
Hated by the audience immediately.
I understand people be feeling threatened. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make him feel threatened. He's over there cooking right now. He's freaking out. Like, he's mad as fuck.
I'm gonna be in the closet.
It's funny.
But do not tell her I'm in here, okay?
I didn't expect
is
him to
true,
be
their stocks were
fucking
the
the
lowest,
I know,
and everyone in
hashtag
chat
show the
was kind of,
farm,
like, over her
hashtag
for being a
Farmville
real
Frank. I
pig.
didn't expect
After
him to
she
be the
pees,
one
she
who's
sits down
like pissed the
Angelina
fuck
and
off.
tries to give her a talking. Freddie wants to have a smoke, and
I
is
just saw
introduced
show
to
the
new
farm on
smoking
YouTube
rules.
chat. I know. Yeah, right on. Hashtag Farmville Frank. You.
Yeah.
If you're gonna smoke a cigarette, you gotta blow it on the
Hashtag
back so it
Farmville
doesn't get
Frank.
all over the room, please.
Rachel is failing at her mission, so Sam leaves the closet and helps her out.
And tell her to put some clothes
I
on.
was around the
Just
corner.
a slut.
Hashtag Farmville Frank. Hashtag show the farm.
I'm not saying
Up close. Show him the swamp thing. Show him that you weren't born of
As
this
she's
world.
left alone to continue her mission, Ben and Sam are upset that the rules about smoking are not being
He
followed.
said weed 'em and dirty. He said smoke 'em if you got 'em.
This is the attitude.
Hey, he's right. Weed 'em and dirty. Spicy jewels, nicotine only, of course. Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Okay? Like, look at this. That's not the reason we do everything we do on the show. It's not so you can be a little and pretend to do it.
They
okay?
know this
It's not
stuff
so you can go,
because,
I'm doing
right?
it. It's so you can actually
You guys
Because they're all
shit
Fish
right
Tank
here, okay?
fans.
This is, you gotta
just actually do it instead of acting or doing a game type thing.
please.
And that's it right there. And don't do it for attention. Do it because you're in a competition.
Got it.
Day one is a bad day to test us, okay?
Sam goes to the kitchen and grabs some rice for the next challenge.
This pile of rice right here, if you can count this accurately as a team.
I know people are saying that not everybody, like, not everybody knows, but I think every single one of them know. You can tell because it was the same way I started to figure out, like, I like you, Joe, but, like, you know more than you're letting on. Or, like, the people that come in the cell and leave, I forgot dude's name, but like, the craziness, they weren't, like, even Connie, you know what I mean? He, she, you know, whichever, I forget, you know, they go with, I don't know how to address that part, truly, well, yeah,
Go ahead.
Rachel is giving Angelina a makeover, so
It's
she's
Doreen.
less revealing.
I lost
Ari
him.
gets a mission to disrupt
Feel
the
me?
rice counting.
Hello, pizza man.
oh, thank you, hon.
I have pizza.
And I think this happened on a cam I wasn't watching at the time, but it seemed like the rest of the house were given a mission to make Ari fail his mission. He refuses to come down, so Dorench uses her demonic feminine stripper magic, which doesn't work on Ari.
No,
Why? You don't want the surprise?
there is no surprise.
Sorry, yeah.
About them counting rice.
Hey. Come on.
begone thought.
And we get the announcement of the rice counting winner. Warning, I will leave the audio volumes completely unedited. You have been warned.
But the winner is Rachel.
Wrench does not buy that Rachel guessed.
Arya said he didn't even watch the show, really. The person that I've met doing like a side fish tank project, some released, some haven't. And I mean everyone. They always say, well, I'm not that big. Even people in Minnow Tank or whatever, I'm not that big of a fan. I started in season 3 or season 2. I don't know all the and then I'll be hearing them talking about season 1. Lord, like, they know everything. Everything. Well, I'm not that big a fan. I like to do it.
We get a recap of where everyone's standing with the Stoics, which leads us to our next
Well,
challenge.
I've met every time I've met people that are involved. They don't want to. They admit that they're fans, but they don't admit that they're super fans. And well,
Angelina and Dorench have not yet sold.
they are, and it's a good thing.
At about 70%.
It's cool,
roughly.
like,
You guys are
you know.
pretty neck and neck. Okay. Maybe you didn't make the best day one impression on the audience, or maybe there's just people far crazier than you right next to you. Regardless, we're going to take Arya, you're going to be one team captain. Daniel, you're going to be the second team captain. You're going to make a marketing team. You're going to make a strategy to get these two girls sold out. You pick who you want to market, okay? You want to market Dorench? Do you want to market Angelina?
TTS gets fully activated now. I think before they were just sending tests.
Rachel's gonna sell you off for pork chops.
Oh my
Pork
god.
chops. I like fried pork chops. I like fried chicken, but I think chicken fried steak's my favorite. Waffle House. So good.
Daniel's team helped get Dorench to sell out her stocks, her Stoics. Angelina is told to put beans in a bag. Ari is
It was
prompted to do
crazy
a
to
milk
see,
chugging
like,
challenge, which he
it was
obliged.
really weird though to see, like, Jet and Sam and shit like that and pop up on camera. I don't know,
Just two. Sam dumps the beans.
Jet
in the
looks
other bag
different.
of B1, leading to Angelina's next solo challenge.
If you can successfully count all these beans, I'll give you 5 fish bucks.
Okay.
For YouTube TOS reasons, I can't show bodily fluids, but Ari is doing icky pukers in the sink.
And if any of my people again, thank you for moving over to Twitch for me. I really fucking appreciate that.
Rachel
Funny Cloud,
accidentally
what's
breaks
up?
down.
Trackpad,
I feel like I've known you forever, but I don't even know you.
And again,
We're
Esther
gonna
and
zoom in on Ari's multiple moles. His body is covered in them. Prompted by TTS,
What the
he then goes
fuck?
up and destroys the rice and bean
Hold on,
counting challenges,
what?
winning him and show
No.
bodily fluids. But Ari is doing icky pukers in the sink.
What the fuck? Okay, I missed that.
Rachel accidentally breaks Sam.
I feel like I've known you forever, but I don't even know you.
We're gonna zoom in on Ari's multiple moles. His body is covered in them. Prompted by
Oh, so what?
TTS,
Hashtag
he
show
goes
the
up and
farm.
destroys the
Hashtag
rice
Farmville
and
Frank.
bean
Real
counting
talk.
challenges,
They should zoom
winning
in. I
him
told
5
you.
fish bucks.
His body is covered in it. And that's just what I can see.
No.
I don't know if you knew Gizmo,
guys.
like
I'm so
in
sorry.
last season
I'm so sorry. I'm so
triathlon,
sorry.
when I saw the milk, I was like, I destroyed milk. 9
Oh,
cups.
I feel so bad. No, no, no.
Yeah, Thanos Bautista head of House Harkonnen, yes. So farm, but I'm telling you, listen to me when I say it. Frank has more. He has to lift his neck because of obvious, reasons. I'm not making fun of anything, but he has to lift. Boom. Connect the dots, la la la. Connect the dots, la la la. I should have brought a Sharpie, but and you could see it when people were like pulling on the shirt, whatever, he was like everywhere. So I can only imagine, yeah.
Get the f out.
Captain Facepalm.
Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it.
Sharpie Law Gizmo. Sorry, that was on Twitch. That was on
They were like
YouTube.
candles and stuff.
That's why
It's not
I'm
like a
going
fun
back and
segment,
forth.
But it was just a nice thing that
Like,
she did. Sam
chat.
then gathers all the fish for one-on-one
Crazy seeing
confessionals
Sam,
so we
you
can
know?
get to know them a
Should I
little
turn it
more.
up or
Daniel
down
goes
a little
first.
bit?
He talks about
If
his
anybody
lack of
has any-
confidence and kind of his life floating past him. Ellie is up next, and Sam is stun-locked by a shocking reveal.
You need to knock.
Is that better? Or no? Or is that worse?
Enter. So tell us about yourself. We're getting to know our contestants here. Who are you?
Well, my name is Ellie, but usually people call me Leonard. I'm kind of just a kid.
Gizmo, leave it now or was it better before?
Leonard.
Yes.
Where are you from?
San Diego.
You go to college or anything?
High school.
Did you graduate?
No,
Okay.
You didn't graduate high school.
I'm in high school.
You're. No, you're not.
I am.
Stop. How
What
old
the
are you?
fuck?
That's not true.
I'm dead serious.
Hold on a second.
I mean, they knew. Right? Oh, I just turned up the YouTube volume.
So you're
Sorry
18.
about that.
You're in
Hey,
high school.
doggos, what up, bro?
Great.
Hey, 3 days until 22nd. Yeah, so, like, hey, love to see a Viper next to your name. You're one of my day oneers, bro. Seems like you've been around. Oh, the Jacker, what up, man?
What's that like?
Peace out, Pat.
Is it fun?
Damn. Peace out, Pat said she's pretty for a dude. Holy
It's
shit.
so fun being
Okay.
a high schooler.
Is anything mentally wrong with you?
Perhaps. I haven't gotten a psychoanalysis, so I wouldn't know.
You've never been diagnosed with anything?
No,
Why are you on the show?
because I have the opportunity to.
You're just like a
You've never
normal
been
person,
diagnosed
there's
with anything?
nothing wrong with you.
Well, I was
don't think
diagnosed with
it's wrong.
ADHD
You got any idea what you
and
wanna do?
actual insomnia.
I'll probably be a
Holy
grifter
fuck.
or be in a box on the side of the road in 5 years.
Okay. What do you mean by a grifter? You can do streaming? You can do
Like I
both?
said, to me, people who know what the show is, they can plan personas for months. That is what differs season 3 from everything. People can be like, okay, I'm gonna act like this, do this, do this, do this, do this. We didn't know where the fuck we were at.
I'm not smart enough to like even lie about
You
knowing.
don't have to be smart.
Shout out to Jacker.
The writers can help you out.
Yeah,
That would be good money.
I'll be like a stake gambler maybe.
Join up, get that Viper next to that name, boy.
Viper grifting?
Yeah.
That's the meta right now. Race grifting and
You would
right
crush
grifting.
doing that.
You think?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Elon would probably end up trying to have a kid with you. Anyway, are you familiar with the show?
Yes, I am.
So you know what the audience kind of likes.
Yeah, they like anti-Semitism, etc. But I mean, I don't know if I'm.
It's anti-Semitism.
Season 3 was
I
special,
have
Captain
no
Facepalm.
idea.
Yeah, well, for 8 out of 12 of us, like we were losing our fucking minds. Yeah, and it was funny. I get the premise. Like I said, mine and Productions beef ended long ago, like in December, January. Anyways, but it's just, yeah, that was special. And I was just thinking, like, when I was watching live the first time, like, were we this easy to make fun of? Probably easier, man. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Any questions?
No questions. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Great.
Rachel is next, and she gives a harrowing tale of her personal family lore.
Oh my god, nice that you've said you. I know. It's crazy. But like I said, I view it from different. I'm still new to the shit as 6 months ago. I didn't even learn about what it was till a month I was out after I was off because I was so mad I wouldn't go, you know. I just wish things could have gone different. But then again, like I said, I don't know. It's prep. Hashtag stay tuned.
My dad was abusing my mom. in front of me. So I
I can
don't
only
remember
hope.
my childhood. So I moved to Connecticut. I moved to Norwalk.
Was it like hitting her?
Like he like threw
Well,
the cat against the wall
Good God.
in front of her, and then like held a knife to her neck in front of me, and was like screaming at me, saying that like my
it could be true, all this, but the show is lit on gaslighting, and like I said, people could be planning whatever they want to say on here. You know, when we got there, everything was just, what?
mom likes big black cock. I know it's kind of funny. I know it's kind of funny. Like to listen to me tell that kind of story, but and it is funny, but it's like, up, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
Freddie has his confessional and he talks about being in multiple car crashes, his concussions, his alcoholism, etc. His life is a complete mess. He also gives a lot of dodgy answers, dancing around questions, giving half-truths. Dorench is up next. She talks about smoking crack.
What's the thing? You smoked crack?
Yeah, I have.
What does that entail?
Having some crack rock and smoking it. You would know something about that.
Smoking crack.
Okay, so I wanted to.
Go ahead.
We can't do it on this show, can we?
You cannot smoke crack on the show.
Yeah, I thought so. That's okay.
Not after the show.
Okay, we smoke a crack after. Done. Alright,
How many times have you smoked crack?
6.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're pretty new to the
I
game.
am new.
What the fuck?
I stagger it like years.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Special occasions, like
People saying that and they make fun of me. Because I'm hyper, people are like, man, crack and all that. Never touched anything. I've always hated speed. I was on the opposite end, and I admitted that. I have 6 years, almost 9 years without no trouble. But over 6 years without the downer stuff.
Eve. Another was like a little
That I
birthday
regret
vibe.
opening up.
Another one
I
was
didn't know what
like
kind of audience this
Christmas
was.
Cool, like I
These
was walking the
motherfuckers
streets at
do.
night time, and I was like looking for something. This guy said I have crack, and I said let's smoke it. Yeah, so that happened too.
So this is something you intend to continue?
No, see, I haven't smoked it in like a year and a half. No, 2.5 years.
Oh wow.
So long, right?
So you think you'll never do it again?
Oh, never is a big word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Whoa!
Never say never.
I couldn't say that I'll never smoke crack. It'd be crazy if I said that.
Yeah.
How come she didn't get a bunch of shit for saying that? I talked about beating addiction. I got crucified for that shit.
Crack again.
Look, it's not off the books. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Beautiful.
How old are you?
28. And yourself?
I'm 40.
Nice. Good age.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I feel great.
Me
too. Awesome.
Look at us.
How could you feel any different? You're smoking crack all the time.
Right? You feel even better. You know what they say about the second day?
Yeah.
It's even better than the first day.
You're still high.
No. And you know what they say about the third day? It's even better than the second day.
Yep.
You know what they say about the fourth day?
What's that?
It's even better than the third day, and so forth.
And so forth. That's
fantastic.
I
guess I don't have
Oh,
that
she
same
worked as a stripper, so many stamps. Oh
She also
shit,
dodges
I didn't
the
know
question
that,
about her
Gizmo.
occupation.
So what do you do? What do you have?
Oh, here comes right.
What do you do?
Gizmo, you called it right on the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gizmo, you're like a psychic.
Really?
I don't know what you do.
Jet knows. So it's Ben.
Are you gonna tell me later?
Awesome.
I can't ask you right now.
Is this like
I was the new Karate Kid. I haven't seen it, Glow Spook. Sorry, hey, if you want to join it, if you want to join us on Twitch, that's where people are right now. But I'm gonna say on YouTube. What the fuck? What the fuck we say? But yeah, fucking some of the people over Twitch right now, multi-streaming. But yeah, but I haven't seen the new Karate Kid. I'm excited to though. I'm fucking excited to. I was on a road trip, and the first thing I started doing, I was doing something up there.
Prefer not to say.
We'll find out actually what that is. That was something else. But anyways, yeah. So I got in. I've been watching FISHTANK Live since. But I missed the first 4 days, so I can't really give an accurate description because every time I've tuned in, people are just like sleeping and chilling or talking and shit.
All right.
All I have on my notes for this next clip is black people, so we'll see if this makes it in.
European cities are the ones that aren't ruined are a little bit more civilized in the sense that people are like taking time to have coffee and like walking around and stuff. I find that.
Ruined in what way did you mean?
You know what I mean.
I actually don't, sorry.
Black people.
What? Okay, we don't endorse that, all that on this channel.
Competitor and might make it very far in the game.
We do not
Jin
endorse
goes next.
that
He
over
talks
here
about moving
on
to
Twitch.
Japan,
No, we do
as he has
not.
dual citizenship and has family out there. He talks about paying for
What
sex.
up, Bryce Johnston? If you're gonna join us on Twitch, I'd love it. If you just want to chill on YouTube, that's cool too. I'm just asking, you know, to Twitch sub for the next 3 days.
And also
And
talks
I
about
won't
the
ask
different
people
women in the
anymore. They
tank.
can watch wherever they want.
Except for Rachel,
But
let me
yeah,
get a few drinks
good to
now.
see you, brother.
I think I go for Rachel. I like big girls, but she's a little.
And if y'all could like, subscribe, all that shit,
But,
that'd be really cool. It does help. And I promise you, shit's coming.
Base, Durant, she's got a big butt. I like that. Petite Asian girls.
Problem is her name's Drench.
That's true.
The problem is the problem. But I'm dropping my entries
Blow my
chat on Twitch and
Angelina goes
YouTube.
next. She is fully aware that everyone hates her.
So what do you think of your first day?
And I would love to see you,
I was
man.
kind of upsetty spaghetti because I thought that they
I'm
would
at the
like
airport on a
me more,
2-hour
but
layover,
they don't
boys.
like
But
me.
okay, right on, man. I gotta get on a plane here in a few days.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Jacksonville Beach, Florida.
How old are you?
22.
Florida. Florida.
Yo.
Yeah, it's America's asshole. It's a swamp. Gator. Except for Orlando, you
What do
know.
you say you do for a living?
Some
I
parts of
don't
Tampa.
anymore, but I was working at a pizza place.
Miami, some
Yo,
parts.
everybody's so.
A lot of Florida, in my opinion, is just like swampy and stuff. It really
You're
is.
whipping up pies?
I did.
Okay. What pizza place?
But yeah. Oh, Captain Facepalm changed to Twitch. Thank you, brother.
The rapper.
Hey, shout out Captain Facepalm, bro. For real. I mean it, man. Thank you guys, even for watching. Everybody, like I said. I want to ask Sean tomorrow, change my leaderboard thing to monthly. I had it on weekly. I switched. Now I got myself looking silly. Like I said, 3 days for the. Yeah, so.
And also talks about her
I'd love to see a little Viper next to your name, bro.
Like anything.
Tampa,
like,
yeah. I had a sister that went to USF.
Yeah, like we had this. He called his game room his playroom, and like that's where we would go to get like drunk. And when we would get drunk, like something that would always happen is he would get me on the floor and start smacking the back of my head if I was pissing him off. Like,
What the?
just like totally.
I think that shit on your eyes infected too.
It is.
Yo.
I brought like cleaning solution, and I'm hoping that I don't have to take it out.
Not gonna work.
Sam is unimpressed.
Okay, Sam's unimpressed. Man, Cucumber,
Ari is
like I
the last
said,
to go. He
goes
talks about
straight
his
to the
upbringing.
bush.
I was
Not
using a
around.
desktop.
I like that. I really like that.
So that's what I think of as my real
Thank you,
background.
homies.
He
Doing
said
that
this
on
about
Twitch.
college, which is kind of heartbreaking, to be honest with you.
I
Shit, you're
went
gonna watch
to
both. You can too.
college for a liberal arts degree, thinking that this piece of paper will show that I'm not stupid. It won't show.
Somebody make me happy on Twitch.
And I thought it would help me in the job market, but it didn't. And so after getting
Does remind me.
I went to trade school to learn to be a
Hey.
computer technician.
Feeling myself,
And I
hometown
passed
hero, feeling
all
myself,
their
can't murder my
computer
ego.
tech,
What's poppin'?
like,
Brand
tests
new
on whether
whip
this
that's
is my
option.
computer
I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton.
I couldn't-
Just Joshing. I
got
spent this
fired
holiday
after
locked
2
in.
days.
My body got rid of them
Actual
toxins.
PC build.
Your boys
PC
in the top
building,
10.
factory.
Your boys in the top 10. Your boys in the top 10. Denaria, Mac tonight. What's up, man? I've asked a lot of people. Bryce, what up, man? But like, if y'all can move over to, I love YouTube just as much, but I got 3 days, because you're that 6 months ago. But yeah, a lot of people, some people are on Twitch right now. If you could switch to Twitch, if not, I appreciate YouTube just as much. But yeah, I'm recapping so I can decide,
So.
So he's
my
not giving me
dream
complete Bert
is,
vibes, but
I remember you actually did a video once where you were talking about
this
we were
was
talking about
Thanos
how
Bautista of House
something everyone
Harkonnen.
should strive for
I
is
hope
to
he
have a thing
doesn't
that they're
turn
good at, and they
into.
could say, this is my thing, I do this.
And and that's actually a good example of the kind of thing that I dreamed of. I dreamed of.
No.
I was telling
bro, you need to
earlier,
tune in. Live, ready, just live it, bro. Go on. Max, I'm on Twitch right now.
It's considered a low status job, but he is good at it, and he.
I'm scared. I can't. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'll have to recap it.
I wanted to find something I was good at.
But in 3 days, I'll be doing like just the live stuff entirely. Well, I'll be doing live tomorrow too, but I gotta get through these recaps so I can catch up.
And with that, Jason Goldstriker takes his leave, and the fish get ready for bed.
We like to party.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Bryce, is that you?
Don't help me.
Is that Parsley? Alex, do you have a favorite fish yet? Denaria, I've been asked that a whole lot. That's why I'm watching the recaps. I would be watching live, but last night I felt like a weird pervert for like 2 hours. Like I was like, they were just sleeping and shit. Like, and there was like 4,000 fucking people watching them do it. Like, I mean, I get it. No, I don't get it, but not the sleeping part. But okay, I'm gonna get through these recaps so I can answer that question. I missed the first 4 days only because I was on the road. I would have watched it, but I couldn't do it, so I'm gonna get through these. And I'm glad they're not super long, so I can pick a favorite fish, I guess. And thank you for everybody who switched to Twitch for me. Again, it's the Monkey King Cobra on Twitch. It's just Monkey King Cobra on,
After Angelica wakes up, she puts
TikTok,
on her bunny
Instagram,
gear to
good,
hop around and
FISHTANK
smash
Digest
up
is
the
good.
room
Okay,
a
I'll look
little,
into that for
learning
sure.
nothing from the day before, with the fans
Thank you,
not liking her
Denaria.
for being
I will
a
have a
pig.
favorite fish tonight after I finish these 4 recaps. I haven't even seen False Hawks yet, and I'm in it. Yes, Fish Tank Live is the only socially acceptable time to say you watch people sleeping. Right, Gizmo? Holy shit! I couldn't have said it better. Sorry, I'm reading questions back and forth from YouTube and Twitch. Season 3 was way better content compared to this season. Alex B will continue to be one of the most insufferable fishes. No! Well, Season 3 was better. I'm sorry, I'm insufferable and obnoxious, and who knows? If we pray to the... insufferable or not, who knows? I don't know. Let's pray. Maybe I don't know. Maybe.
Higher scene
Who
to give
knows
the
what
fans
could
a sequel
happen?
of her
The
destruction.
future holds many possibilities.
I saw that you were like, so you're like throwing stuff. Me and Joe were watching. I saw you like throwing the hangers into the drawer.
Okay.
But thank you,
And it
Ransom
reminded
Bradley.
us of when, oh God, I know. It reminded us of in season 2 when Jimmy built the
I
wood
know
shelf,
I'm an
and I was
acquired
like-
taste,
I was
trust
like,
me.
what is this? And I smashed it and I just kicked it and shit. And you were like, fuck, you're throwing it. It was cool.
Can we retake that? Can we do the shot again? We just want to get it on.
That's a really disgusting comment. Ransom Brandy.
Angelica then tries
the
to
dumbest
go for
thing
the
I've ever
threequel,
heard. If you buy
and then
into
Ben's
that,
he's just
it's
over it.
weird.
He tells her to stop.
I'll let that one slide, you know what I mean? But, you know.
Are you gonna be cringe the whole
See,
show, or are you gonna
weird
let
thing to
Rachel
say.
talk with you sink in and stop being a cringe?
We need Monkey King as freeloader, cell challenge. I'll be real with you. Oh my God, I remember me in a cell challenge with Iron Maiden. That room would stink. Anyways, fucking, what was I gonna say? Now I'm up to like $10 out of nickel every time I heard that Alex B in there as a freeloader. Hey, it does flatter me when people say that. I ain't gonna front. Thank you guys. I even saw it in chat that they didn't even, and I even said in the YouTube chat and shit that they didn't even know I was like could see it. So that was cool. Yeah, well, it's also just a weird thing to say. People during that argument, people were lying to me and lying to her about things we'd said, and we went back and looked, and neither one of us said that. And then we were like, okay, and then we started saying shit.
She's just having fun.
That was dumb.
It's not funny. It's not cool. It's annoying. It's gay.
So it's just annoying to say that.
Now that we're on the Angelina topic, I guess
I
it's a good
believe
time
it.
to
I've
mention
always
this.
known
I
he's
keep seeing this
insane.
screenshot floating
Like
around
I said,
from
just think about his dream roles, man. And the fact for Fish Tank, he was a literal con artist. Con means liar. He was a lie artist. Look up what con means. It's the same thing as liar. He's a lie artist. It's just a prettier way of saying it.
Orlando mugshots of an Angelina who was arrested for prostitution last year. If you actually go on the website, there's a second arrest 2 years prior,
that's
also
disgusting.
for prostitution. This is
Oh
being
my
passed
God,
around
I
on
believe
Twitter to
it.
make it seem like this is
Weirdly, I'm not
Angelina from
surprised.
FISHTANK, but I don't
I've
think
never
it is.
even
I
clicked
don't
on
think the ages
any
match
of
up, or at least it's very
most
close.
Fish's
And her
channels,
face
really.
is different.
But
I also
especially
may have found
those.
her actual last name, which I am not going to leak. We then have a dress
Captain
to
Facepalm,
impress
you're the man.
challenge. It's not really much of a challenge.
And
to
like
be
I
honest with
said,
you. They basically
who knows,
just have to
Captain
grab
Facepalm,
3
who
clothing
knows?
items, throw them in a bag. All the clothes is just spread out all over the floor and whatever. Then they have to guess who the clothing actually belongs to. It was a team thing. Ellie and Dorench win, I believe. And then Rachel is tasked with dressing everyone for the day. She actually does a pretty good job.
I don't remember picking this for you.
You don't?
No, but I picked this and I picked these.
Oh, you picked this and you picked these.
I picked
These. I just claimed for myself. This I just claimed for myself.
Oh, okay. Well, I love it. That was good. That was good. You were
I got the
on
call.
Yeah, these are literally
I don't
just my
know.
own clothes. You just gave me my own clothes.
Yes, because I
Gosh,
we then have a
man.
scene in B4 between
She's
Ellie
even
and
got a
Daniel,
fish
the
tank
two
shirt.
quietest in the tank. They call
You
it the
guys are gonna
common
tell me they did, you know, weren't that big.
Brown scene,
People
where
always
it's
say, I'm not
basically
that
just
big of
trying
a
to
fish
learn
tank fan. Everyone that I've met in person, they're only watching stuff, but they know everything.
more about Ellie, and we're doing that through
He's still
Daniel.
so fascinating, bro.
It goes pretty much as
My
expected, though.
absolute-
This is just very like
Sure,
surface
sure,
level.
intense
I've played
method
this game
action
before. Have you? Yes. Okay.
I don't
cool.
know.
You played this
Rance
game?
Randy, I
Yes.
can't tell you
Okay,
what he
cool.
is.
So
They-
Jet pulls Arya aside to add a little more energy to the conversation.
And I thought the best way you could add to that.
She brought a
going
bunch
into
of
the
custom fish tank stuff. She admits to being a super fan. Dude, they're all super fans, or they wouldn't be there.
and start telling Ellie.
But yeah,
about- is it called
Gizmo, that's
CPT?
extra
What
super.
was skin condition you
For
have?
Brady, what up? What up, man? 3 days until, man. Like I said, I'm resetting my leaderboard to monthly because it disappeared from last week and it looked good. Like, you know, let me see some Vipers next to that name, boy. Nah, for real though. I love you, buddy. Good seeing you.
So, you ever wonder why I have these ridges?
I think I just overheard why you have those ridges.
Oh.
Yeah. The genetic condition?
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch these to catch up so I can continue watching live because I was on the road doing some shit.
Cutis vertiges gyrata, I think it is. So the ridges were present from very lightly from a young age, but they got more and more pronounced as I grew up. And
Randy, you too,
they
brother.
stabilized
Like,
in my
come back if you
early
could.
20s,
Join me on
but
Twitch
also
sometime with the guys on Twitch right
my
now.
hair, I went bald.
You know
at
what I
23.
mean? But if you only watch from
Let's go on,
YouTube, that's cool
So
too.
you just
Still, good
served
seeing you.
Daniel,
07,
you had a
man.
conversation with Daniel. You had a conversation with Arya.
On the back of the setup, I see you. Can't wait to get back on CS.
You know,
For
I
Brady,
really
right on, man.
appreciate you guys talking. And actually, I also have
It's going to be a
confession
very,
to make.
very, very,
And just
very,
confess
very,
to
yeah, we're going to play CS for sure, but it's going to be a very busy summer. You all will see.
something. Okay. All right. Whenever you're ready, Ellie.
So, I really appreciate you guys both talking to me about
Captain
this personal
Facepalm.
stuff.
I would love to see a Viper next to your name. You're my dog. So far, I found season 3 more entertaining than season 4. I'm up to like I'm getting closer to $10 in nickels, and so. But who knows? You're right. Who knows how the season will go? Hard to deny the amount of prep they took for Famous House Gaslight. Damn, having more contestants, bigger house is amazing, except for the site technical issues. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. Like, I know people think, oh, he's so gullible, but like, I didn't even know that stuff existed. My family thought it was like dark web stuff because of the old vintage HTML look. You know what I mean? Like, they thought like that's. Like I said, I couldn't even name another show that exists like this in the world. If I had known, I really would have given you all a show. Y'all saw PG-13. Oh, let's take it. Okay, bro, what up, bro? He's over there on YouTube. If you have a Twitch account, you should switch Twitch for me, bro. Spicy, Jewel. Spicy nigga, always, brother. A lot of people over in Twitch right now. If you can't, I appreciate YouTube just as much. But, you know, I got 3 days for partner on YouTube. So I should have had 6 months ago. Explained that a million times. But so, like, if you can, switch Twitch. If not, all good, man. But, yeah. You guys are awesome. Thank you for tuning in.
I actually have a confession to make to you as well. I'm deaf in my right ear, so like half the time I can't hear what you guys are talking about, and I have really poor spatial awareness.
Oh. I also
it's
see
a
the
pretty
spatial.
congenital thing too, just like yours. I was born with a
What?
tumor in my right ear, and
Now you were-
it ate away all the bones.
We then
Had to facepalm. Now you were great. The more people stay authentic, the better. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Because let me tell you what I wasn't acting. Not for one fucking second, except for feeling remorseful and holding back on some of the PC stuff. And I had to pretend to be people's friend so I wouldn't get fucking voted out. I would have made sure everyone fucking hated me.
A forced workout scene with the group led by Daniel, who I believe does actually work out in real life. Jet comes up for the next challenge. This is going to be more of a long-term challenge. It's a comedy sketch challenge. I think they do this every season or something equivalent to it. Everybody has to come up with their own individual comedy sketches. The top 2 out of the 8 will be elected team leaders, and then they have to make their sketch, picking another 3 fish to be on their team. Jet also teases that tonight there's going to be some food style challenge, and to make sure everyone doesn't fill up during the day. Fish toys get activated, and Daniel secludes himself in B4, playing to the camera, smart guy. He begins rifling through Angelina's stuff and finds some Polaroids, is that what I guess you would call them? Like a thing you would get at a photo booth from a mall in the 2000s. I don't know if you would consider that Polaroid. I think they have to be from Polaroid cameras for that. Okay, anyways. Whatever these pictures are, he finds them. They're of her and probably her boyfriend that beats her and maybe some of her friends. Whatever.
What the
Prompted by TTS, Daniel steals Angelina's photograph thingies and hides them in Rachel's stuff to try and frame her. Back downstairs, Angelina gets the BBP, the big bear plushie. Chat snitches on Daniel immediately, but Angelina seems unbothered.
Chat snitches on Daniel immediately.
You can drink my toy, but please don't let the
Cucumber said chat snitches on Daniel immediately.
But this was just a lie. She was putting on a brave face for the camera because later she's rifling through all of her stuff and crying, trying to find the pictures.
Hey!
Was that the same girl that was crying last night live?
Who knows where my
With
pictures went?
golfing with a damn
if they're ripped up,
coat
so I
hanger.
should just stop looking.
She eventually
crazy
finds
and
them
pouring a
in
bag of
Rachel's
chips on the floor or
things,
whatever.
but she believes that Rachel wasn't the one to have stolen them because she would have been
Yeah,
smarter
that was
than to hide
weird.
them
I'm
in her
crazy.
belongings.
Bag of
Aria
chips
is then
on, I'm
prompted to steal the
crazy.
BBP.
What?
Rachel is on the
And they
floor
know what they're
screaming for no reason. And
Ah!
Jake is sitting silently with dignity
Man,
on the couch.
what's poppin'? Man, I'm getting.
Jet comes up
We
and
gonna
announces the
burn
2
it
winning
whole
sketches.
house
It's
down.
Ellie's and Daniel's. So they're now
Cat
team
face
captains.
bomb.
Ellie
Gizmo
selects
set.
Rachel, Freddie, and Dorench, and Daniel selects Jin, Ari, and Angelina for his team. The 2 teams go upstairs and begin
Counting on
practicing
you,
their
Gizmo.
sketches. It turns out
Viper
Ellie
Squad.
plagiarized her skit from The Whitest Kids You Know.
You guys cannot steal Ellie. You can't steal a Whitest Kids You Know sketch.
Fine.
Time to think of a name.
This is the 3 most
There's also
important
been a bunch
days.
of TTSs
I shouldn't even have to be.
referencing
I wouldn't say
Hazelnut,
things
for those
like
who
that. I
don't
feel
know.
stupid.
Jazzy Cat.
But it's something I should have had. Oh.
Jazzy Cat.
On top of being a stripper, Dorench also does like cam girl stuff and her name and profile leaked online. TTS is trying to gaslight Rachel into thinking when Angelina had come and grabbed her Polaroids or whatever they're called, she had also messed with her stuff and like pooped in her CPAP machine or whatever. As time progresses, it really begins to get to her. She's quite paranoid of her belongings and not paying attention.
Pooped in her CPAP machine? Iron Maiden's CPAP? No way. No fucking way.
Attention to making the sketch at all. Rachel is continuing to rummage around through her things, fearing that they've been tampered with.
Junk
The
Fist, what
gaslighting
up,
from
buddy?
TTS
Oh, okay, I was
successful.
like,
the fish begin cooking dinner.
Welcome
Everyone's
to the
supposed to be
Monkey
involved,
Army.
except for of
Oh shit! Oh shit, man. Okay, bro, lollipop. Bro. Okay, bro, lol, yup. I'm an idiot. Ah, man, fuck this. Okay, bro, lol, yup. Thank you, buddy. For real, I mean that. 07, man. Shout out to you. Genuinely. I wish I didn't have to say that as like some vague thing. Thank you, man. I promise you. I promise you the content's coming. I promise you it's coming. You're my dog, bro. Thank you. Shit, put me in a good mood and shit. Put me in a fucking good mood and shit. Thank you. I needed that little bullet.
Of course, Rachel, who is crying in her bedroom. She also mentions that she has like skin lesions. Like she
You're
has
the
some
man.
disease that gives her skin sores, which is disgusting. Arya is given a personal challenge to go give a pep talk to Rachel, but unfortunately, because of his autism, he ended up being on her side.
Then Rachel came paranoid. The temper was, damn, yeah. I had my shoes fucked with. I never got my watch back.
As the
I
pep
left a
talk
few
continues,
clothes there with the way
Rachel
that
starts
Jeff
crying,
ended up with a bag of
and
my
Ari
shit
is defeated once more.
that I left there, I guess in a rush.
What's wrong?
He didn't like take them from me. My shoes earlier before that was a different thing. I got those back.
I don't know how to respond when people cry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
She's crying now. talking
Imagine
about her
being in the
sick mom.
cells
She had done
challenge
the
with
same
those
thing the
two.
night before. I have a feeling this will be a recurring theme for her.
Maybe I'm being a
But don't talk about my mom.
And after this, TTS is just being like really mean to her.
Yeah, it's just like I
Hey, it's your dad. Just taking a break from slinging cats against the wall to tell you I killed your retired mom.
Wow. Okay, we don't condone that stuff. We don't. We do not. Hey, not on Twitch. No, we don't. Man, bad stuff. No, sir.
Go make potatoes.
No, sir.
Go make potatoes. Go make potatoes.
Hearing about her concerns
This is day
that her
2 and she's
CPAP
breaking
machine and her
down. Yeah, that's
medication have been
crazy.
peed on and skin sores.
What?
Jet comes in to install an
Oh,
emergency
didn't really
eye
get peed
wash
on though,
station.
right?
Rachel doesn't get the bit
Right?
and continues crying.
Does this mean that I'm over? Am I done? You guys are done with me? You're just gonna throw me out?
What are you talking about?
Like trash because I came up here and I didn't help with dinner. I didn't know I was supposed to. Nobody even told me. And then
No one cares about that. But we're gonna bring in some 0.9% saline solution just to keep it sterile. And if this gets tampered with, or
God.
like if somebody puts something in here, that should probably be a rule, right? Don't tamper
Like that big chungus life.
station. Anyways,
Jason Goldstriker arrives to make sure that Rachel is
Jason
ready for the upcoming
Goldstriker
challenge.
arrives.
She has to be put into safety gear, which is
I
Jin's
wonder why he
task.
calls him
Jin has to
they'll
put her
know
in
he's
safety gear.
Sam. I thought that was what they call. I guess it's the persona. I don't know.
With this
It's a joke, I guess.
Alright?
Jet looks
The next challenge
very
to
different.
proceed,
Oh, so that's
you gotta make sure
Jen.
that
I didn't even know that
she
was.
protected.
See, by the time I started watching Fish Tank Live, he was already gone.
So get her all.
So I don't know what
suited up
happened with this
everything, all
guy.
the gear that you have on you, and I'll see you in a bit.
all right.
Hello.
I thought that some people call him
Jason
Jen. I thought they were calling
Goldstriker?
like short for Jenny or something. I
The
didn't know
entire
it was
house
a
is now
fella.
in the bedroom, helping her put her safety gear on. While the smoke alarm is going off for no reason, it is chaotic.
Up here like this. You guys gotta smoke under the bed. Alright, I don't know who set that up. Under the bed.
I wonder if that's
30
on
minutes
purpose.
is the beginning of the put safety gear
Well,
on
no,
Rachel
they have to
challenge.
have it up there.
7
Yeah,
adult
right.
humans managed to incorrectly put a harness on her and a helmet. The fish get called to come down to eat dinner, and they have a special guest joining them, a return from season 1, Damiel. He's not a fan of the meal.
No, I'm not. Are you allergic? Why? What's the problem?
No, I'm not allergic to garlic.
So then why do you hate garlic so much?
No, it's just too much.
Too much of it?
Why are you trying to argue with me?
Because it's good food.
No, I'm not getting it.
You know what? No. You didn't even come here and cook. We cooked this for you. And now you want to complain about it? You know what?
Pour the drink on him. Pour the drink on him. Drink the plate. Pour the drink on him. Drink the plate. He said it's trash. Luckily, you got the trash in here.
Apologize for what you've done.
I'll clean that up. That's.
Oh, okay. never mind.
It was too watered.
Damiel stole his clothes from Target and still has the tags on them, which is like a pretty funny little thing. Ari eats a lot of hot sauce, but he seems unfazed by it. And then after dinner, we have another special treat and special guest. Chris Lynch comes in to bartend. Ellie is forced to sit
I've seen him in the season 1 and season 2 stuff, or Blood Games, you know, around that area stuff, right?
As the fish are all getting drunk, and it's honestly just kind of hard to tell what's going on because everyone's talking over each other, Rachel is alone in her room, so she is told to go to confessional to keep Ellie company.
What the fuck?
What's your favorite musical artist?
Musical artist?
It really looks so ridiculous.
I really like Elliott Smith.
I don't
Oh
know who
my
that is.
god.
Riveting stuff. After about an hour of drinks, we get our last call, and everyone is gathered in the living room. Damien is getting cozy with Rachel.
Everybody! Ooh, that didn't turn into the party.
You're good there, though.
What's happening?
Rachel tries to play lovemaker with Sam.
Much appreciated.
I think probably, yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll go later on.
To do what?
To work out.
Okay.
I think you guys should.
Yo, you're a retard.
Why am I a retard?
Stop.
Okay, we don't condone the use of those words. We do not. No, we don't.
Except for Rachel, who literally has no idea what's going on. She also has a hard time slapping hands.
We don't condone it at all. Period. Anyway.
Big Daddy. Yeah. Smack me up, Big Daddy. Smack me up, Big Daddy.
Wait, oh, wait, I have.
Get it popping. Get it popping. It's not the hardness. It's the shape.
No, you know what?
Shape. Can I carry you upstairs, princess?
You got it all wrong. Please wait.
Princess, can I carry you upstairs?
Wait. Come here. We have to do the presidential.
No, we're making it. It's gonna make it pop.
Why? We're not. Oh yeah, you're wigger. Go.
Come on, bro.
I can't do it. What the f you want from me? I didn't grow up in.
Keep your hand loose. Don't make your hand
I
tight.
can't even snap.
Keep it a little bit curved.
I don't remember if I mentioned this in the last video, but Rachel keeps calling Jason Goldstriker Sam Hyde, so we told her that he'd detract the fish buck every time she messes up his name. So I think she's currently at like negative 600 fish bucks or something like that. So that's the reference they're about to make with the fish buck.
In the first place.
If you get in 10 fish bucks, you're gonna have to send us money.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about, Scrubby Dabs, but alright after that.
Let's go.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it right now.
Hand. Keep a curve on it.
I'm breaking up with you.
Come on.
Never kissing you ever.
Come on.
Never kissed you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit, come on.
There's a lot of pressure.
Nice and loose. Come on. Hit it.
I can't touch the hands.
There's
There are so many women that want to touch that hand,
There's
and
$600.
I can't.
Just do it.
Will you give me $600?
Daniel and Rachel sitting in a tree.
I'll not take $600.
I don't know, buddy. I always like Twitch from gaming.
And you're in debt, babe.
Sam, no, I'm not in debt.
We get a
But thank you to the
cavalcade of
YouTube
snack
side and
deliveries
Twitch
for
side
Rachel.
both.
Day goes to Rachel.
Oh, believe me, I
Whitney.
have plans on making it's gonna be like 3-minute
Not
kick
making it
rants,
complicated here,
you
guys. We're
know.
not making it- we're not doing
But
anything
you know,
fancy.
Twitch
It's just chewing.
revenue is, you
It's
know,
just chewing. Boom.
and they have these events,
Natty
you know, that you
with
go
the
to.
snack
So, like,
delivery for Rachel. We got your.
but yeah, I
Rachel,
do
it's
plan on
delicious.
doing
I
some
like
stuff
that.
on Kick
Snack
soon,
delivery- oh, shit,
and I
sorry.
promise some
Little
stuff's coming.
Smash 420.
Scrubby Dad,
Snack
shout out to
delivery,
you, brother.
Rachel.
I really do promise stuff's
Game
coming.
Furry
That's
Boy,
very
Rachel, Snack
unexpected.
delivery.
Trust me.
River Rat, Rachel, snack delivery. Pill
It's not a joke.
Rachel, snack delivery. Horatio Tecobal, snack delivery. Rachel, Ben Stiller. This is ugly.
She is then forced
It
to
could be
join
in
her
any
team
corner
to
of
do the
the
comedy sketch.
internet or something different than there. You'll podcast. You'll see.
Yeah.
Why are you down here?
Because I'm literally not even doing anything.
Thanks,
You're
Scrubby.
literally just
I
saying
no,
hi.
you're good, man. Absolutely.
You have to go join your team.
After the 20
When you want me to
second, I'll be using different platforms for different things. Like Twitch for the gaming, you know what I mean, pretty much. Instagram to traveling, and YouTube for, you know, this type of stuff. You know what I mean? But Twitch is also gonna go on some of this stuff. You know, we'll see.
There's a lot of
But I
chaos in the
appreciate you
house,
here.
Like there's just constant deliveries. Daniel's
God,
going
why is
room
she
to
wearing
room,
it?
breaking the
Like,
team's
looks like she's
concentration.
about to
Freddie
like
is main
rappel down a
team captain
building or
and
wash a
requests alcohol.
skyscraper.
Right, I get a feeling I'm going to be working.
You can stream full movies on Kick to damn. Oh my Gizmo, right. I just have to wait till the 22nd because I met the requirements for partner 6 months ago.
Noticeably
and 3
uncomfortable
days
with
I
all the
get it,
hazelnut references
So,
going on.
yeah,
There had
that's
been
when I
a
can-
lot within the past couple hours.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
And that's what I'll hopefully get it, you know. I definitely would have, but I got in trouble a few times and all that stuff.
Damio leaves a sweet treat
I
for
used to
Rachel
stream
under
Mr.
her
Bass in
pillow.
my seat.
It's
I'm
a
not sure who
burger.
that is,
Freddie ends
but
up actually
I
getting
do
his
have some
alcohol, which
streams coming
surprised
up
me.
with some
Jason
people
Goldstryker is
that,
trying to
you
do
know,
this so we
I
can get like
recently
some kind of
realized who they
progress on
are.
the skip. Spoilers,
You
that
know,
doesn't
and
happen.
I met them. You'll see. Like I said, it was, when we were on this recent road trip, we're on this recent road trip. I was working on something.
Unable to.
Not be retarded.
That's why I wasn't live a lot on birthday week.
I just ran animal, which is.
We'll do Scrubby. We'll do.
That's
I
an
really
example
will.
of communication that does not help move us forward and is not related to the task at hand.
Sorry. Sorry, master.
Be sorry
Man,
to yourself.
something on her back is literally
No, but it's
lighting up.
You're not such a failure. It's just like, just stop doing this thing that's not helping us.
The boys in B4 break that little ducky ladder game thing. Angelina begins to fake cry.
You think this is yours? You think?
Fake cry. She was crying last night about something.
Okay, I didn't do that.
What was that? What? Come on.
I'm a Mr. Bass Mind would be willing to help you get on it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Scrubby Dab's right on. I'll definitely check it out, brother. I promise. Yeah. Send me a thing on here about it on Twitch. So yeah, that'd be cool, man.
And then fake crash out.
Mark _ what up, brother? It's good, man. It's good. You know, I'm learning more about it now.
At some point leaves
I'm on
and goes back
day
downstairs for
2,
the night.
and then
Freddie at this point
I'm gonna
is
keep
like
doing them all
blackout
tonight,
drunk. He's
and
completely
then watch False
wasted. He
Salts.
tries
That
to
way
get
I can
handsy
just
with
start covering
Jason
season 4
Goldstryker,
live.
who is just trying to keep them on track.
When I was gone this past week, I was working on something. I just said, you know, that y'all find out soon. And then fucking, I gotta leave again in a few days. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to cover stuff.
Yeah, there we go.
But I just want to get through the full recap so I can catch up and actually, like, you know, see the key points to who the people that they are.
Already have some water.
This man is in charge.
So.
I wonder why we didn't start getting plushies and stuff like that till like day 10 or something. We didn't start getting roses till after that. It was like 14 or 15.
No! We're not doing that one. We're doing the mother.
No one knows. Everyone.
Mark, you're the man.
Here. Well, yeah.
But yeah, Scrubby, if you're not trolling me, I'd absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I'm down for whatever.
What the like?
I like to have fun. I don't know why so many people want to come at me all like fucked up and shit all the time.
What is it?
They couldn't give you plushies of our liberal goods. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, Mark.
What?
I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
What? Is she wearing panties?
What the
I don't know. You're like looking at her weird and you're not saying anything.
Shit, well, that pulled in a lot in a small time.
Stop.
But like I said, if we only pray together, let's put our hands together and pray to God, and maybe, just maybe, I can
What are you doing?
entertain once more. Maybe. If we, very hard.
It's the robot.
Oh, what up, KS? Sorry, a lot of people are on Twitch right now. If you could join us on Twitch, that'd be great. I appreciate, you know what I mean? Anybody, if you want to see on YouTube, that's fine. But I'm only going to ask that of people for 3 more days. Yeah, so I'm not going to do it yet. But yeah, thank
The
you.
Romans apply to. Okay, fine, well, Romans. Okay, now what?
If you, Frank, 3980, they should never kick Jen. It's like they kicked you and the show became boring, except Jen is broke. Someone said something like that the other day, exactly. Like, it was a little different at the end, except Jen isn't someone would come from, anyways. But yeah, if y'all want to come over to Twitch, I would love it. I'll only ask that for 3 more days, I promise. But if you're chill on YouTube, I still appreciate it. Thank you. I'm on a multi-stream right now. There's a very good chance they'd want you at least for beating you or something. Oh, Mark, cool. Thanks, man. I hope so.
She's the emperor.
The emperor? Yes, okay.
And then she goes. Nero.
Okay, fine.
She goes like, I'm Nero.
That's what you have to do. He's the leader. You're gonna have to wank off and say that you're Nero.
You're Nero. And we go.
KSA, you're the man.
And what are these people doing? Or
So is there a difference in the color of rose? Or like, because I remember...
This sounds successful.
with that poster I got,
Gold
we were getting a
Slugger
bunch of red
is
roses,
dead.
but with the poster I got a pink one. I see there's different colors. Do the colors mean any like different levels
Are
of
you out of
anything?
your mind? Don't put your f***ing hands on him, bro. I will.
He's not. He's not.
Talking about.
He's not in the
Don't
sketch.
touch him.
Freddie.
Oh really? Yeah, he's Discord. Oh okay. Yeah, someone said something exactly what you just said, except he's not. You know, just something about family.
Permission would be better.
In a
than just
casket.
touching
But believe me,
somebody.
it's not. People think that's something totally different than it is.
And all of us just go and cry.
Okay.
I have to work
and
to
all
earn
of us
stuff. Believe me.
Put a rose on.
Wasn't me.
His casket on him.
I don't think so. Okay.
And
Oh,
everybody
okay.
said,
Rectal.
"What's
Thank you.
going on?" And then we go, that's Martin Luther King.
Huh? That's Martin Luther King.
That whole
He's Martin Luther
Yeah,
King.
he's Martin Luther King.
Okay, fine.
Or-
Oh, sorry.
That's
No.
it. That's it.
Okay, done.
That's
Okay,
it.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
fine.
all you have to do,
Come on.
if you wake up, one of us has to like give you some water, but like, and we just keep it.
So they can only send them like beer. They're not getting like liquor or nothing. Love and sport was the best way to reach out. I guess send a message on Twitch is fine. You know what I mean? I don't do that ever. So like I don't ever look at DMs. So but if you said you're gonna send one, just send one there. I'll look for it specifically. I never look. I know it sounds shitty, but I get a lot of them, and then a lot of them are just so dumb.
And wants to talk
I
about
just get
strategy for
discouraged. So
the sketch
you
they're
know,
about to perform. Things
if I have
go
someone like
completely
yeah,
off the
if you
rails.
send me one on here, I'll look for it. I promise.
You're gonna. So you're gonna.
There's some good ones too, but like it discourages from all the like just. And even the cool people that just want to say hi. You say hi and say it's cool to say hi, but then they start a whole. You want to talk, but you can't because then it just keeps refreshing. You lose your place, and you know. Freddy's hammered here. Oh, okay. So are they letting them have like liquor, or just sending them brewskis, or are they giving them stuff like? It's production. I know they can send them stuff. I wish that was an option in our season. That would be cool. Oh, dude, the scene is wild. Wait till you see this.
I love you so much. I love you so much. And
That's really funny.
Little bag, yo. Not tonight.
Golden
Let's
Slug.
keep
Gold
it.
Slug.
Who's rated?
Like.
Oh, let's start. Stay away from Mr. Based. He's just uses YouTubers to get him their money. What? That's why World of Shirts just fired him. He doesn't know the rules. I'm reading chat here. Flukes, really? Flukes doesn't real. He doesn't know the rules. Scene is also off of Freddy is a plant.
Yo.
Freddy is a plant. His comfort with Sam Hyde is later recounting of it. I'm not gonna lie. Remember when I said, Job, I like you, but I know you know more than you know. The people that aren't fazed by the wild shit, like Connie and Job and shit, like I knew. I was like, you all know what this is, because balls, guys. If you don't put yourself in the head of someone who didn't even know anything like this type of world period on the internet shit existed, let alone the thousands of people. Oh my gosh. If I'd known all that, y'all really would have gotten the show. I've told you. But still, like, damn, man. Holy shit. But yeah, if they're not reacting to the claim to not know, then yeah, that's bullshit. It's like Luke. He pretended to freak out and smash pumpkins. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Link up with Alex Joshua, block them. Link to blah, blah, blah. Mark underscore games, base, you didn't actually say, yeah, okay, go ahead. Let's shit out this way. Oh, I'll drop my thing. If y'all could follow me in both chats, I'm about to watch this, but so don't miss it. Like I said, if y'all don't mind Twitch or YouTube side, yeah. I'll drop my Linktree, but hit up my Instagram or Twitter, TikTok, whatever. Instagram and Twitter, I post on a lot of shit. What the hell? Sorry. Give me one moment. What the fuck? There. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's continue.
I better not let it touch me.
Go back 15 seconds? Okay.
Yo, go no, not.
Yo,
that's crazy. What even is that, dude?
Oh, I
Yo,
didn't see it
that's
on
so
YouTube.
crazy. Bro. Oh, shit. Yo. Yo. Like, what is that thing, dude? Like, what even is that, bro?
Yes, death.
What even is that, dude? Yo, it's death. I better not let it touch me. Oh, shit. Yo. Oh, no, not death. Oh, shit.
I did it again, didn't I? Dude, that is that's my awesome ADHD. I'm so sorry. I was dropping.
Yo.
Whoa. Really?
Like, what is that thing, dude? Like, what even is that, bro?
Yes, death.
What even is that, dude? Yo, that's crazy. What even is that, dude? Yo, that's so crazy, bro.
Damn.
Shit. Yo.
Forget the YouTube show.
Yo.
Right? Holy fuck.
What is that thing, dude?
Okay.
Like, what even is that, bro?
Honestly, bro, if they brought you back, it'd only be.
Yo, it's death.
Honestly, bro, if they brought you back, it'd be the only thing that would make me watch the show again. Thank you, Frank39. I think 80. I'm about at like $10 now. If I heard how many times I've heard or something like that. Like, you know. Thank you. I am flattered for real. I do. Thank you, man. Sam clarified. Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Sam clarified what? He got really freaked out, but he kept this. Damn, what? Yeah, like I said, he's not freaked out. He knows that means, and they're gonna claim he's not a Samide fan. Before they'll probably reveal he's a plant, or maybe they won't. But like that's how I knew Job and them knew more than because they weren't shocked by the things that were happening in the cell. They were just like, imagine like you're not freaked out, you know, like what the. We're like not knowing about it. It's just a different mindset. You know, and these people are so gullible. Like, if you were there, believe me, you'd have bought it too.
Even is that, dude? Yo, it's death. I better not let it touch me.
Fred and Angela coming off much like.
Yo, not death.
Everything's Jill. Fred and Angela coming off too much like a Temu versions of a couple fish from season 3.
Oh, shit.
My God, brother. Like, let me tell you, let me tell you to be this comfortable as Sam Fide, the host of the reality show on day 2, wrestle with him to watch the extent. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I do. But and Links, you're great. We'll get we can't you know what I mean. Like it's just household. Come on, man. I don't no bad. We're going good vibes right now. It's good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. You know, no one wants to get you know.
It's got wind. It's got the wind coming.
I keep it getting. Come on.
Yeah.
I keep it getting going.
I know. You gotta get it going.
Hear the sounds.
Okay.
You're the man. I promise to you too. But you know.
Tell me you don't hear that shit.
It's like bubbles. It sounds like bubbles. It sounds like a bubbling cauldron. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh shit! Yo, watch out! There's feet all over the place. There's mad feet in the room. You gotta be careful. Hip hop. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
Yeah, listen, the N-word and shit. Say the N-word.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, I agree. That is a really good observation. Like,
What does it sound like? What does it sound like?
like I said, just certain comments said in chat will make me have arguments in my household. You know what I mean? No. I get it. No, you're good. No, I understood it. It's just that like.
That camera right there in the corner.
That causes me problems later, over just even little jokes like that. But yeah, no, that was a really good observation from Frank3980. Said, no, thank you for that, but bring back. But no, from Rectal Anxiety. To be that comfortable with Sam on day 2, yeah, that's a really good observation. Thank you, Ellen Joy. I really appreciate it. Like you said, the comment was funny. It's just it causes like real issues. Like, I swear, like.
This is his show. It's not my show.
But anyways. Hashtag stay tuned. The day the walker shed 1,000 tears. There's so much shit going down this summer. I can't stress enough.
That's what he said to me. And he's a
projects, other projects, podcasts, and drama.
That's what he is.
And
everybody says that he's a.
And I mean no.
That's what he is.
I wish you had stayed longer in season 3. You were funny as fuck. Dr. Mellow Bags, thank you for saying that. I appreciate you, man. I wish things could have worked out different too, but they had involved, family matters stuff, all that. But the point is, like I said, I've been cool with production since December, January. The future holds many possibilities. Who knows? I was last week somewhere, but yeah. But Dr. Mello, that means a lot, bruh. And I'd love to see Viper next to your name, fam. I should have partner 6 months ago. It still makes me sad, but 3 days. But you guys are the best for who's been Mark, the fact that you have a red Viper, bro. 07 Mark _ 07. And believe me, the future holds,
That's what
believe me. We've got some collaborations coming up that you guys won't believe.
Derench has to help Freddy down the stairs.
And those aren't the big projects I'm
got
talking
him
about
to
or nothing like
somewhat
that.
focus. They start the
and I'm
first
not the
sketch,
main
and it's
thing.
a complete disaster.
Oh,
I'm not the main.
Lay on the floor right there. What are you doing?
Pull the rose close to your.
Okay. And pretend to be in a coffin.
But I promise you, it's the summer of fucking content, and beyond what you even think is just content.
Oh yeah.
It's the Game of fucking Thrones.
He died.
And the
face is down.
Imagine the house looked like this when you showed up. You guys had a mansion by comparison, man. You're right, though, bro.
But if we all can take a flower that we all have in our hands.
Man, they fooled us. They said it was Diana Ross's old house. We bought it too. We were like, man, there's history in this house. Michael Jackson stayed or like that. Whoever, what's up, man? You're good, bro. If you're gonna join us on Twitch, that would mean the world to me. I'll only ask that for 3 more days, bro. If you don't, we understand YouTube. I appreciate it too. That's just fine. That's fine. But I'm multi-streaming right now. In 3 days, when I have that, I'm gonna start separating. Like I'm gonna start doing kick rants, YouTube for streams like FTF FISHTANK live, but recaps and video gaming for Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna sit, but 3 more days on Twitch. I need to see some Vipers next to your name on Twitch, guys. And believe me, it's gonna be fucking worth it. You don't know how, but I do. Any of my real homies, get on that Cobra Clan with me.
If anybody wants to give a flower.
This is the same house season 1. Yeah, I heard that.
Daniel, I love you so much. I wish nothing upon you.
What the fuck? They're just yelling. Jeez, that looks like a And thank you to the people who went to the Twitch side for me, man. And those who just prefer YouTube, thank you for staying and hanging out.
I wish I was you.
That was actually
So that was a scene. They're still doing scenes even though they know that it's real.
I'm sick and tired of
I know people like scenes, but doesn't that kind of ruin like the point of it?
you thinking that you're alive. Okay? Cause he's dead. And I'm
Okay, I just seen that earlier. It's because you guys thought it was an AI. Yeah, not an audience. Man, they should have never kicked Jen. I just saw that too.
That's your fault.
Oh my god.
Yep, scene stayed. Yeah, I heard people liked it. Yeah, production liked scenes. That's a funny gag for the edited. Yeah, Mark. I figured they'd use them for the episodes. Man, they had me eat a piece of food off the fucking floor. Y'all remember that one in the scene? Oh, I'm in the looks. Just accused production to make them do it.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
He's dead because
Good observation, brother.
Gold Slugger, dude.
God.
Gold Slugger. No, pan over to Gold Slugger. Don't touch me.
No, he said, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Team 2 is supposed to go, but Freddy doesn't want to move off the floor for no
don't
reason.
touch me. No, don't touch me. No.
Gentle. Gentle.
Back to the room.
Okay.
No, just put him on the couch.
No.
Put him next to.
I'm a better corpse than you.
Put him next to.
Eventually, Team 2 manages
Dude.
to start doing their sketch, but you can't
Sam's eyes just looked empty. Like he wasn't looking at anything. He was just like looking through them. Crazy.
hear the first, pretty much the first half of it because Freddy is just blacked out still.
Source.
It doesn't matter who you kill, okay?
We get the announcement of the winner. Because it went to a fan vote, I'm pretty sure you guys can guess who won the challenge.
Those were two bang-up performances, but the audience did decide on a winner. Freddie, your team stole the show. These 5 famous bucks, which are interchangeable with fish bucks when we have more of them, those are yours. If you want to distribute those to your team, you're welcome to. You're also welcome to keep those for yourself.
I know who's on my team now.
The fish are forced to do confessionals to cap off the night. Rachel and Freddy go together. They go first. Rachel starts crying because of Freddy's alcoholism.
No way.
Sure.
Then again, someone made a thing, she might be a plant, or like the Sid Superfan, because like, I mean, not a plant, maybe, but they know she's gonna get a lot of hate TTS messages, like just cause, you know. No, I've seen it. She cries constantly. I call her the Iron Maiden because she looks like in a biker club. My God, thoughts on Rachel? We've asked that. Look, come on, man. You can't really fix. She looks like she's led a rough life. Like life she wasn't dealt the best card in life. Oh my God. Bad. I think that her and Mr. Skin Tag would make a match made in heaven. I mean it. That they're like twins. They're fraternal twins.
After they battle for a while, now they
she
both
looks
start
just
crying
like him.
as sound effects get
Just
turned
like
on to
him.
completely kill the vibe.
Whatever you think that you.
Oh my God! I want to die in my sleep right now. Hurry up and start.
A rough 27. Yeah, I don't believe it is. Someone said that she admitted to being 40 or
Jason
something.
gathers everyone in the confessional.
There's no way.
for
I don't
special
believe she's
advertising.
27. That's a fold. That's a fold. That was the thing with me. I was told to say the same thing just so they could call it out. I don't know if this is the same way it's working, but just a joke. But she's not 27, dude. This lady looks like she could be my nana. You know.
So you guys.
There's no way she's the plant. She's not great. No, after seeing that scene, I think Freddie might be, or he just wanted to be the. Like I said, they weren't saying he's a fan. He's got to be a super fan in order to wrestle with Frank like that. And know it's gonna, pop off. With the runner of the show on day 2, that was like a keen observation earlier. There's no way her knowledge of the show means to be groomed from what production's talked about. She looks about 50. Yeah, she does look 50. Like I said, someone said yesterday that she admitted she's 40 or something came out that she's 40. I don't know. Someone said something about that line. And yeah, this is the stuff people said early on, but then Andy Kaufman, a comedian, just came out there and said, are sick and endangered. Yeah, like, she's 40 or older, but she looks 65. I think she, dude, like I said, old enough to be my nanny. She does, my grandmother. Look at her. She does look old enough to be my grandmother. Look at her. Like, in comparison, people ask my thoughts on a lot, ask me of every single person so far. I'm not, but like as far as that go, like, come on, man.
Name your favorite top streamer.
Jeff K. King Cobra.
I believe she was brought on for the hatred TTSs, but as a super fan, she knew what she was stepping into. I'm actually starting to believe in this whole season thus far has been a gaslight towards the audience, and Rachel may be a method actor. Yeah, actually, Shit said last night that he thinks Rachel's a plant. Well, I call her the Iron Maiden because Biker Club. Thanos, Bautista, House Harkonnen. We've got the Aussie for Australian, Moland. That was Fred because I thought those things on his head were moles. But now I gotta change that because that comes from
a good person all the time.
a kick.
She can be a good person occasionally.
They should bring Cobra back into season 4 ASAP. Hey, Dr. Mello, thank you, bro. Like, again, if I had a nickel every time I heard something along those lines, I'm up to like $10 now. And who knows, maybe if we go like this all together, we all might get one. Who knows, the world's just full of possibilities, ain't it? Ain't it though? I think it is.
My favorite streamer in the whole wide
It sounds like she's hardly the super fan makes herself out to be. She basically knows about season 3 from what it appears. I'm honestly at this point thinking this is some sort of psyop. Production working her for years. Well, because this is real and no way she knew what FISHTANK is. Damn. It's also bizarre how Ben and Jed, the art of Rachel. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, the funniest thing. NSK, what up, bro? How do you not have a Viper next to your name? I'm only gonna ask for Twitch, if you can watch from wherever, but Twitch, I'm asking for Twitch for 3 more days, guys. Come on, I need my Viper people. And I'm gonna reset the scoreboard to monthly because last week it was cool. And that's it. Anyways, the point is, yeah, dude, the funniest thing I've seen is Ben randomly rubbing her fucking back. Oh my god, it's so fucking weird. It's so fucking but it's funny. It's like funny weird. He's like, whoa, oh my god. He's like. Oh my god. What the fuck? Him doing that is funny. Hell yeah, Viper gonna be like, hey, get on there and join Cobra Clan, homies. And believe me, I promise you. Listen to me. It's the right move. Remember, I always win. Nah. Fucking around. Join Cobra. But yeah, if I see some little Vipers out there, I love y'all for life. Come on, let's get them. Sean's gonna change the leaderboard to monthly for me.
We're teaming up with Asmongold. Here's the deal, guys. If Asmongold spent...
have 2 cocktails. When did he slam half a fifth in a bathroom holy mackerel? Drench me with your pus.
If Asmongold...
Wait like 2 minutes, the backed up SFX and TTS will super
okay. His face screams, oh god.
You're fat. Mom's cracked ribs. You're fat.
Hey, if you're around the big red, will you bring me one?
Fred
please?
Red, GGEE.
Please, baby, bring me a big red, a cold big red from the fridge. Pretty please, with sugar on top.
As well.
Every question here, get it framed, guys.
Yeah, if
You don't want to be out of frame for this one.
Yeah, right behind Sam. Yeah, get close to Sam.
What time is it? 3:42, but I gotta get through these fucking recaps so I can actually start covering it live. That tail for me. Come on, boy, shake that tail for me. Shake that tail for me. Come on, boy, shake that tail for me. I was born with a tail. Alex Stein actually saw my scar. Shake that tail for me. Shake that tail for me. He said, please stop. Sorry, I need me a cold big red, bro.
Eventually, he resets and we get our Asmund Gold promo.
What's that?
NSK said, please stop.
Shut up.
I feel you, NSK. I didn't want to do that.
Right now, my favorite streamer is literally Kai Cenat because I watched Stream University before I came here.
Cool.
See, I don't know who the streamer is, and I don't know what Stream University is either. Don't know who that is.
Mr. Medica.
Don't know who that.
Two big Mr. Medicare fans. How about you,
Don't know who that is.
Elisa Jordana.
She's pretty
Don't know
cool.
who that is.
Drench?
King Cobra.
Get your face in the frame.
Don't know who that is.
My favorite streamer in the whole wide world, out of everybody I could pick, is Asmongold. I call him Azzy. He's such a good friend of mine. We're close
I don't know who
personal
that
friends.
is either.
I'm in his paid Discord group. I can call him Azzy. You can't. You call him Asmongold. Anyway, here's the deal. If
God, he is funny though. You can call him. I can call him Azzy. You can't. That's funny. She said King Cobra. I know she's talking about the JFS motherfucker, the Gothic kid. I haven't even seen him. I haven't even looked him up. I'm the Monkey King Cobra.
You can't call him Azzy. Only I can call him that. I'm in his paid Discord group. Is that good?
I don't care how big his following is. I'm better. Another big bone lady from Stream Stars claims she gave Rachel a quick course on FISHTANK Live so she could log out. Yeah, well, oh god, there was another that like on Minnow, this book that tried. Oh my god, it was so gross.
And I wasn't getting any.
Like literally tried to, and like I said, had I been a woman, she was a man, the cops would have been there.
And then, of course, I was worrying for nothing because...
You said, oh yeah, I forgot he exists. Rectal anxiety, you're the man.
Too many, actually. I was buried in them.
A hashtag Monkey King Cobra, boy. But yeah, this kid, King Cobra too. Fuck yeah, I fucks with it. Scrubby dabs.
Oh, okay.
Rachel uses damn.
Dorench and Ellie go together.
Who is this human skin tag?
Or Rachel after today. I
Is this Reed
back in
being on Reed?
Freddy's awake, talking to Rachel. They both get in the closet, so Ben has to run
Sailor
upstairs to make sure it
fucking
wasn't a Trish and Brian situation.
Hey, and thank you for everybody so far who has switched to Twitch for me, and I still love my YouTube people. But only 3 days more I'm gonna ask to be watching from Twitch more. 3 days away. So, like I said, if anybody's ever considering getting Vipers or gifting, now's the time. I've changed the leaderboard, so I'm gonna have Sean do it to change them monthly in the morning, so they don't reset every week. I should have kept them going for the whole month. But yeah, that'd be cool. Get your Vipers, come up 3 days away, guys. I need you now more than ever, for real. Yo, Monkey King, any word? Are you on Blood Games? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. You know, if I get the calling, well, I might have to go and shut it down. You know, I love production. I mean, shut down everybody else. But that's only if I don't know word on it now. But then again, you know, if I had, wouldn't be allowed to say anything, so that don't mean much. But no, you know. Who knows? Like I said, the world's full of possibilities, though, right? The future holds many possibilities. Don't forget about the Mr. Ben collab. Reach out if interested. Scrub. Okay. How you been? Sorry. Oh, dude, Sailor. Yeah, I've been good. Just got back from a road trip.
Welcome to the Monkey
Hell
King
yeah,
Army.
Scrubby Dabs!
Thank you,
All right, let me give you a proper motherfucking thank you, man. Hell yeah, Scrubby Dabs, boy. Thank you, for real, because I got 3 days until that shit, so every Viper helps, man. I'm serious. Thank you. I appreciate you more than ever. And and the gifted one is, oh shit, A-Links, you gifted that. A-Links, enjoyer, thank you for gifting, brother. Oh, thanks, brother. Sorry, brother Big Red. Thank you. A-Links, enjoyer, yeah, yeah. But fuck yeah, man. But yeah. Alex Enjoyer, cheers to you, man. That means a lot to me, for real. I'm having it set to monthly, so it looked really cool last week, you know, and I like that stuff. Thank you, man. I'm serious. Save my scoreboard and people are subbing. That's what's up. But making the gift until you put it on. Thanks, buddy. For real. Start practicing role play like Skyrim. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be doing cosplay streams more often. I've done one so far, but I have so many fucking outfits. It's gonna be, you know, and I'm gonna be doing some more IRL streaming, like I said. And like Alex B Live's coming, and like there's just some other stuff I've already done that hasn't dropped what I was doing entire last week. It's been a lot of work, man. I didn't realize how much the shit was gonna change my life, and it's been in a good way, but also in crazy, not good ways too. But A-Links, I really appreciate that, man. I fucking do. Thank you. All right. 07.
And as the normie streams go down, the ones who stay awake are in the living room chatting. Fred is still drunk and is
well, Mac, tonight we're gonna have to make that fucking happen, brother.
Arya is fast asleep.
We're gonna have to make that happen. New Vegas and Big Red, and then he's up Mac tonight. He's over. That's perfect. That's perfect. Blood games, like I said. Oh shit, I had my thing down. Mr. Bass is whoa, I don't want to read that out, Rect. I'll see what you're saying, though. Whoa. Sorry about like I said, A-Links wants to see the collab. Oh, you all won't believe some collabs that are going to happen. The impossible. You all have no idea. Like I said, it's the Game of Thrones over here. I know A-Links, I'm saying the scoreboard looking better. You started, thank you. Because last week it looked cool, but I'm changing it to monthly. So I really do appreciate you starting that for me. Even, you know, other people sub tonight, let's say, like, this is my second stream, but from this one, and I appreciate, okay, bro, all you up earlier for subbing too, like, and everybody, Dr. Mellowbags following, you know, and all the Jacker following, Baggio, Harry Cock earlier, and the point is, fucking Pat, Thomas Carroll, and the point is, A-Links, I appreciate that shit, dude, a lot. Like, that shit means the world to me. It does. It makes me happy every fucking time.
Do you like comic books?
I mean that. Thank you, man. And believe me, you don't fucking believe me?
Do you like The Flash?
Well, guess what? Maybe just, again, maybe I'll just be in the right place at the right time to be like, hey, and scream your name, and scream your name, scream your name, and thank you. And you ain't gonna have to donate. I'm just gonna do it. I got these. Say, listen, am I liking the season so far? It seems pretty good. I just started watching yesterday because I missed the first 4 days, so I'm gonna watch the recaps so I can continue watching it live. But watching it live, maybe I've just been tuning in too late at night. I remember I did send 3 TTSs. That was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking fun, and I did enjoy that. The first TTS I sent, everybody in the room was talking. I said it's Alex B the Monkey King, and everybody just stopped, and they weren't stopping for other TTSs. It was funny because even Sam, it was like. For a second, you know, it didn't make it was just, you know, and I was like, step it up, you know, amp it up, guys. Said something like, bring the energy, some shit like that. Scrubby, I'm in both chats. Hell yeah, I love that even more. I like that about you, bro. Did you see Angelina and Freddie did a couple hours ago? I heard about it, the laxatives. I'm sure I'll see it, man. Holy shit. But I won't watch the live version from Twitch because I'm 3 days away. That's what I'm asking if you're going to gift anything or do your Vipers now. It will mean more to me than ever of the people who do it the next 3 days. Because after June 22nd, I won't be, hey, can you switch to this? Just believe me. You all won't believe the levels I'm going to this whole summer to bring what's happening. You won't. You really, and I mean that from the heart. I'm not funny, not lying. Like, you really won't. It's the most honest fucking thing. On my dad, you won't believe it. It's a lot of little different things. Some more exciting than others, but yeah. Will do, Scrubby. I'm gonna start kick rants. Like 3-minute kick rants for therapeutic reasons, just to run my fucking mouth without getting in trouble. Say my real feelings. Fuck.
Day 3. In the early hours of the morning,
He's
most
also
of the fish are wide awake and hanging out in the kitchen living
Damn,
room area.
okay, I will.
Freddy
Thank you for
is
telling
still
me that,
extremely
Rectal.
drunk.
NSK, Alex is your favorite contestant so far. That's hard to pick. I think I'm gonna. A lot of people have asked me that, especially last night. It was popping last night. It was like 110 people. And the point is, a lot of people asked that, and I don't. That's why I want to finish the recaps before I answer that question. But I will tell you right after. Don Vito, Frank would bow before me, just like other has before. I know he's upset, and I know you are too, which only means you're gonna be even more upset really soon. Starting really soon, all summer actually, all summer. A couple things are really gonna sting. I'm sorry you're upset. But yeah, Frank would get loogied 7 times and get open-handedly, well, wait a minute, that happened already. And he would jiggle back if I went like that. Oh wait, that happened already. His glasses would. Oh wait, that happened already. Huh? I must have forgotten. Yeah, I must have forgotten. Yeah, I forgot all about it. No, it was just some freak show on the YouTube side. He's mad. He's like seething in his corner. He's really upset right now. Like he's really angry.
I said that the audience.
He's like fucking pissed.
He's getting mogged by TTS.
He's mad as
It's like a legit
fuck.
Alex B meltdown where he's like screaming at the TTS. It's very funny.
Damn, Alex B meltdown.
New York is full of and losers.
Well, like I said, someone commented and said that it was almost like he was, and I haven't seen anything. You can go look, it's there on Twitter. It's not someone, a couple people commented that like it seems like he's trying to act like you or do the crazy shit like that. Or I'm not joking. Go look on my Twitter. Like there's other people are saying it. I don't comment back or anything. I usually don't read Twitter comments because more bad than good. But fucking, you know, all that.
But then for about, I don't know, like 10, maybe 10 straight minutes. I know that's a long period of time, but maybe 10 straight minutes. TTS is repeatedly trying to goad Freddy into ringing the beef bell.
Ring the bell,
Oh, they brought the bell back? Why the fuck didn't they have that in our fucking season? Man, again, because we weren't Fish Tank fans and we were told we can't do this and we can't. Thank you, Midas1, for the follow, brother. I really do appreciate it. Even if you hate me, I appreciate it.
This is the house automation system.
Man, and thank you for the people coming to the Twitch side. I really do appreciate that. I really fucking do. But I still appreciate you watching from YouTube.
Hey, Freddy, it's Helmet Boy. I literally have a helmet, and I'm smarter than you. Ring the bell, you Jesus. One more.
No, yeah, but like that, I would need all that. That would have been the most fun thing to do. That bell would have been going off 10, 15 times a fucking day. Oh my fuck, I wish we had that fucking option. You know. Fuck. Damn, I'm sorry I didn't notice they didn't have the chat widget up. I'm so sorry, fuck. King of all pimps. Freddy immediately seems to act like you. Well, they didn't start giving us plushies like day 10 or something like that. Like I said, I got 52 and 100 something roses. I was getting stuff. If I'd started from day 1, I would have got more. If I'd stayed the whole time, I would have got more. You know? Like, so they're gonna, act. I wouldn't be surprised, but let's get someone to try to act like him, but might just be the next best thing. Not quite me. The looks, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, but you know, the background, shit. I'm thinking about making a music video called Monkeys and Shit. Dress up, I might wear big clock right here, some gold chains, get gold teeth, bruh. Monkey. I got monkeys and shit. Man, come on, bro. Subjugator, what up, dog? Like I said, Hurry's a plant. They told him to sort of act like you. No, honestly, I've heard that a lot on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, X. Their comments are like, there's like 8 of them that say that exact thing. Go look. They're there. There are people that you know what I mean? It's been good. It's been fucking, it's been good. The live coverage, I think I've tuned in a little late because the craziest thing I saw so far was that girl playing golf with a coat hanger and then dumped some chips. Going crazy. These guys know they're there. Why aren't they fucking really going nuts? Like, man, I was high on fucking life in that motherfucker. But I was also trying to control how excited I was. Remember, don't open your mouth too much. Don't get kicked off. Don't get voted off. These people are gonna hate you if you start being an asshole. Like all that shit. You know what I mean? I was put in the weird position where you calm down or we're gonna vote you out. What? So then I had to sit there and like, do you know how fucking, I resent that, bro. Like fuck that part of it. Like, damn, knowing what I could have fucking done. Damn it. Angie sucks. Is that the one who played Slut Butt last night? Slept between 2 guys and was trying to, you know, one of the girls who tries to stick the claws in, tries to make sure, you know, people back her.
Also, Wild Randy TTSs have been activated. They keep flooding through, and Freddy keeps spurging at them. And I believe he's the only one that doesn't know who Wild Randy is. So I do hope he's around long enough to meet
Golf Girl. Oh, Golf Girl. Golf Girl.
Randy is the account. I already DM'd your ex, and she's laughing at you, bro.
No.
Who's she? Wild Randy here. I couldn't get a direct flight to Connecticut. I have to make a stop at the Empire State.
Yeah, I heard. Oh, and that's another thing. I heard that he flipped out about Wild Randy too, like I did. Why would he flip out? He already knows Wild Randy isn't one entity.
I'll meet you there.
Like I thought. God, man. Like I said, everybody's so gullible, but I'm telling you, I think, like I said, I always look for the good in things, not the bad, contrary to what people believe. That includes people. So, like,
or maybe just their thoughts,
maybe I just didn't,
and then whoever
the red
has the
flags.
best article every morning will win a fish buck and read it.
I didn't want to see him.
We get a little lore on Rachel's
oblivious to
husband.
He's my ex-husband. Get it right. Ex-husband, boyfriend, now fiance.
Dude, he doesn't. He got a fight with Sticker Mill tonight. He thought the official account was, like I said, was fucking with him.
Divorced him.
He divorced me.
Apparently doesn't know, apparently doesn't watch FISHTANK shit. Who knows? It could all be an act, you guys. The show is based on gaslighting.
I don't know if I
like
can
100%.
Insane. Freddy, who's now awake, rediscovers the plastic.
I'm not saying 100% he knows, but the show is based on gaslighting.
On his face and he has no idea where it came from. The other fish tell him it's from falling down because ironically,
that was a
it was only
mole.
him and Jason Goldstriker who were in the room when he was kicking him around. Freddy ends up having
yeah,
the best
to be honest,
article
he's a
in the
good
FISHTANK
actor and he's
Times.
acting
He wins his
clueless.
fish buck and reads it out loud. Mince comes upstairs.
Like I said,
who is
the
a
fact
member
that
of
he's not shocked by anything and was wrestling with Sam like that, like, and suppose he doesn't know that.
Production, and if you don't know
I don't
who
know.
he is,
It could
believe
be.
he
I
was
don't
like
know.
a moderator.
There's
on
a
the
2-hour
site
YouTube
since
dedicated to
season
him and
1,
his
so I think they,
boyfriend
like,
where she
officially brought him
snuggles
on
with
board
the
as an
two
employee
tunes.
now. Anyways, Mince comes
God.
upstairs, goes into confessional with Freddy, and he brings up the event
Like
from
you
the night
said
prior
earlier,
where Freddy had
Timu.
punked him out.
You remember what happened last night? A little bit, yeah. Do you remember the beer bell? Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Do you remember throwing the beer bottle at me?
Fred,
No.
right here, all of them.
Okay.
No, I did not.
Yo, we're out. So stop ringing.
He's talking about the girl who slept in between the two dudes, the one who's trying
He
to
only had like
the
2
top.
years down there, so we ran the
Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make sure.
And
Hey,
it's
that
pretty
guy
funny.
joined Cobra Clan. I didn't know. I'd never seen Mince in the guy, but evidently, like, you know, one day he told me I popped up only to say hi because the chat moves too fast to see, so I don't read it. Like, but I just say, hey, everybody have a good day. What Mints today that made my day. And he joined Cobra at one time, so yeah.
And you were...
Yeah, the redhead guy, that's Mints. He joined Cobra Playing at one point. And the other day I just said hi, and he was like, man, that just made my day, Yeah, but he let it known. He's like a fan of mine. So yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that, but he's let it like be known. Like the other day, even in FISHTANK chat, he's like, that just made my day, dude, thanks. Like just, and I only said hi. And I appreciate that. 07 Mints. And yeah, at one point he did join Cobra, yeah. And I before I did, he knew he was production. Kean was the one who had to put me up on game about that. And then I saw it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yo,
Yeah.
I didn't know I threw a beer bottle at you. Yeah, I brought the
But
second beer to you.
made my day thing, that was just like a week ago.
Basically, like you were just being rowdy. You threw it at me, and it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me that hard. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. And
Oh, this Big Red is so good. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I don't know why it's so refreshing, but it is.
It's FISHTANK. People are throwing stuff all the time. But it's just like right after it hit me, you like also called me a bitch. And oh my god. Basically, it's like my second day, and like there was like tens of thousands of people watching, and just like
see, man, like, that just makes me mad. They know people are watching, man.
This is Freddy's bitch. This is Freddy's bitch. And it's like I don't like.
Fuck! I could have given a better show. It's not fucking fair. I could. Man, no, I'm not gonna get. Oh my god. Pointless.
I threw a beer bottle.
I'd be going nuts.
I'm very sorry, bro. It's okay. Like I don't mind. But like
the only thing that would make me mad or upset me is that fucking TTS. It makes me so mad sometimes.
It's like first impressions mean a lot. So it's like
but then when I say fuck it, they know how to pump me back up. It's so annoying because it feeds in, especially when I'm drunk. I'm like, yeah, oh, I am Leon. Man, I'm an idiot. But still, dude, if I'd known what people were paying for that, I would have blown. Oh man, I should have given you all the fucking show you deserved. I thought I had to be a good boy. When I'm not good at being a good boy, I had to act. I was acting like a good boy. You all saw the best version of me possible.
And then Aria
now I'm gonna say it's in a garage like the you will see the real fuck.
Which is insane.
Fuck.
Just kidding. We both know it's Masato.
And Jacqueline, he really wasn't really like oh, he was on 90 Day Fiance.
Asuka gets last place.
No, someone said that wasn't true.
That is true, and I am officially rooting against him in the ship. If I knew how the Stoic system would work, I would either buy or sell his Stoic.
Yeah, no, they didn't. No, he said no, he wasn't. They were making fun of that. Something else.
Fair enough. Angelina is in confessional, spurging about not
he was
liking
on
Evangelion.
One of the Single Life season, I believe.
Like that
oh, someone on YouTube said no, that was right? I don't know. I don't know.
Weird. That is weird.
You gave your all, XP, enjoyed the show. Thank you, Danny Rebel. If you're gonna join us on Twitch, man, that would mean a lot to me. I'm only gonna ask like people to watch from Twitch for 3 more days. But if you don't mess with Twitch, I understand. I still appreciate YouTube. But partners 3 days, yeah. So get your Vipers now. Sub on Twitch if you can for me, guys, or at least hit the like for me. I appreciate it. But hell yeah, and hey, and Danny Rebel. I don't know. Like I said, maybe if you know, maybe I'll resurgence. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a magical, and I hope. I can only hope.
Show, but it's just like, why does anime like have to be inherently sexual? That's fine. I know that's like part of the culture.
It's called art. Shinji jacking off over her unconscious body represents a lot of
Oh,
things
damn.
that you wouldn't even understand.
Yeah, okay.
Also, TTS brings this up. This is something I missed.
Damn, Mark, above Rachel, barely above Rachel Pryor. Damn, you mean on the stocks? Really? Holy shit. Oh, so Mark's speaking facts, like not just opinion. Thank you, Danny Rebel. Yeah, it's the Monkey King Cobra on Twitch. It's on. I know it's a community. YouTube it's just Monkey, but on YouTube it's just Monkey King Cobra. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I only asked that for 3 more days.
What?
And if anyone subs or gift subs, please do it on Twitch. I'm changing my leaderboard to fucking monthly.
From the Jap hands. So TTS calls him out on it, and he just admits it. He doesn't really care. And in the morning, this is like a thing that keeps getting brought up by TTS, but he's completely unbothered by it. So good for him, I guess. Live your truth, brother. Rachel is crying in the bathroom.
Guys.
There's a bathroom right next to the confessional. It's not on camera, but you can hear them in B4. Angelina is in there with her 2 trying to calm her down, and Daniel's outside in B4. Angelina is kind of over over the waterworks and leaves, walking into B4, and TTS comes in at the perfect timing.
Josh straight up all week down there for me, and I got so scared. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna literally get kicked off because I'm taking too long. I didn't even know.
This is
that
starting
we
to
were
piss
starting.
me off.
I didn't know we were starting. I didn't know you guys sat down and whatever.
Rachel, I love you. Take care of yourself. Get it together. I'm gonna try to fix this.
This reminds me of that episode of Evangelion where she
Sorry about
sat
that.
in the chair and the women were screaming.
Jin and Daniel hit confessional, where Jin is defending his perv bit that he's been doing.
I just wanted to be the pervert in here, so I thought it would be funny to have a pervert on the show. Like, why
What
do
the
you so
fuck?
awkward around the women all the time? And they're like some of the sluts on like the previous season, they'll be like,
Are you fucking serious?
I'm gonna rub my feet, and they'd be like, ew.
I really liked Andy at the beginning. She was excited, but she kept doing too much.
You want to touch her
Daniel
feet?
was like a testing skirt. What the fuck is happening?
I'm jumping at the first opportunity. If a girl wants me to touch her, I'm hopping in on that. I'm jumping in.
I bet you are. Look at what you... Okay, we don't condone that on Twitter.
Yeah, and I've girls as big as Rachel. I've paid the girls as big as Rachel. I'm into fat, but they're a bit hotter than Rachel. Rachel's kind of ugly. She just doesn't look very hot in general.
What did I say? He said he's into big girls, but he said Rachel's ugly. Like I said, so everybody's their own cup of tea. There's ugly people say, some people can say, oh, she's pretty for a skinny girl, or she's pretty for a fat girl. It depends on it. But he just said he's a big girl lover, but he just said but she's ugly. Like I said, there's no comparison. Look at, like I said, Iron Maiden, Hell's Angels, all that shit. Jesus, man, like that. She brought that book. She looks
Daniel
like a
falls
biker
down the
club
stairs, the
person.
first in season 4 history.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you alright?
And then Freddy rings the
Facts,
beer bell
intros on
and
him.
actually
Oh
gets
my
another
god,
beer.
she's never gotten for free Gizmo. I believe it.
Yes.
Ring that bell. Come on, guys. Hit that like button for me. Sub a gift or sub on Twitch. Give me something you like for. Because believe me, I'm gonna bring it for you. I'm gonna fucking bring it. Y'all just don't know it yet. Yeah. I do. I felt like a pervert watching them motherfuckers sleep last. That was weird. I don't want to do that again. Like, even if it was live stream, like that was weird.
Who you beefing with?
Daddy Rebel!
Beer bell. How come it was a beer bell for them and not for me?
Just changed.
You're the man, Danny Rebel 33. Thank you. 07.
Can I draw
You can always watch them both if you want, but yeah, Twitch is where you're the man, bro. I know Jet looks so different. What the fuck?
It's on.
Daniel is getting confident, pumping himself up for the challenge.
He had shorter hair last time I saw him.
And as Jet and Ben re-emerge, they grab rolls of duct tape, trapping the two fish to play tape escape. The first one to escape from the tape wins.
Escape that tape. Escape all that.
Damn, Mark, I didn't want to say anything. Shit.
Don't let your tapist win. Escape.
Kill Mark underscore. Call them motherfuckers out like the umpire. Mark underscore, they might need to start calling you the umpire. Call them motherfuckers out.
After Daniel gets the W, Jet is explaining how the beef bell works.
Jet is
I'm not gonna
eating
go
too
through
many.
his whole explanation if you're
Damn,
new to
aliens
FISHTANK, I
enjoy
guess.
over
Basically,
from
if
left
somebody
field.
rings the bell, it's a one-on-one
Hot one.
competition. The loser gets chained. The loser puts a dog collar on with a chain, and they have to stay there till the next
God,
morning.
look
If
at
there's
the
already
Iron
a dog
Maiden.
in play and somebody rings the beef bell again and somebody loses, then the new dog replaces the old one. So Jet and Ben just finish explaining
you
all
ever
of
seen
this
Winnie
in
the
great
Pooh?
detail, and Rachel
Heffalumps
has no
and
idea
woozles.
what's going
Well, that's a heffalump from Winnie the Pooh.
All this, so like, I don't know, hold on, just explaining it, I'm sorry, but,
Rachel, I thought you knew everything about Fish Tank.
I do, but I'm shot yet.
Heffalumps and woozle.
Shot.
Okay. Alright, so wait, what was your question? What do you need clarification specifically?
So is it just like, are you separating us into teams and then like one,
No.
whoever the worst is like from the team, or are we doing the old way of just one person of everybody?
It's 1v1.
It's just a 1v1.
3 days left, guys. Cobras, Cobras, get your
Nothing from
Cobras.
being blackout drunk the night prior. Angelina,
On
who's now
Twitch.
tied up, has been pouting and causing a ruckus by drawing all over the walls.
I need you to clean up the pen on the wall.
I need a. It needs to be wet. I can.
Consult your dog.
Can you reach?
Oh.
Consult your master. And there's more shit you did. You wrote your
The
name.
both times I've watched it live so far, nothing happened. I guess I started like 8:30 2 nights ago, and then, or maybe even 9:30, and I started at like, no, I started at like 8:30, and then I started at like tonight. I started at like 10 o'clock maybe.
Giving his house goon report, saying what he likes and doesn't
Some
like.
people
about
think
different
Rachel's the
women in
plant. Some
house.
people think Freddie is.
Asian, very competitive.
Iron Maiden and Moland. God.
Which I.
He gives me Simmons vibes, man.
I noticed now. So I might have to retract that statement. She has no ass, but she does have boobs.
Okay, what's going on with this? We don't.
Angie, loud, Fish Tank super fan, high energy, decent boobs, which is true. You can see her nipples.
Okay, we don't condone all this stuff over here on Twitch. We do not. I forget what's going on with this weirdo. I pray for people like him,
Australian,
or do something else.
I find that out now. Easily
I often forget about Ellie, but she hasn't. But she also doesn't complain, so that's a plus. Ellie's loving it. She's just not very outgoing. Like I said, some people just put high energy, and when they're faking the energy, you know it. They're just trying to put on like that whole. Never mind.
That is true.
I'm kind of liking his creepy character, to be honest with you. The ladies and Jin are brought into
Playing a
team two to
character,
play the
yeah.
balloon
You
pop game
mean
if
being
you're familiar
himself,
with
calling
Black
it playing a
YouTube.
character? Exactly what Milk Dud was doing, actually just being themselves.
It's cute. She's talking to the camera.
Camera's right there.
Yeah. And she called me hot too. She called me hot.
I said,
That's a big-
you look better with that.
I'm holding out for Ellie art. She's
Yeah,
gonna
nice body,
bloom up.
nice looks. And she talks to me. She's not as mean to me as everyone else.
Rate her on a scale.
Like an 8.
Yeah, because of the tits, right?
I know he's a
No, because the ass.
Oh, okay, no, but I missed the 2 points because
I don't think so because you know why? I think because of the show, the audience goes up to 70-year-olds. That's not a joke.
Just the face?
Most of the audience is between the ages of 28 and 45. Do you know that? And fucking
Yeah, come on.
Come on,
well,
it's fine. Don't fill her up.
I don't know. It could, but then again, like remember what they did to Peyton because she couldn't go to Vegas? I know they're not going to Vegas, but the age thing, if anything comes with it, might be a factor in not being able to win. I hope not. It shouldn't hold back nobody, but
And also,
y'all saw what happened to Peyton. She got eliminated by elimination chocolate. That was a reason to just drop her off,
but she
you
has nice
know?
boobs, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, rate her on a 10, Jen.
Like
Shit's gonna get like deep and yeah, plus she's super last minute, so yeah, exactly. I don't think she'll something will be like, okay, we can't do this next, but you know.
Because she's a like pole faced chud.
She's 3 years away from allowed to being into a bar. You know what I mean? Legally. That's.
I have a question. If it was just me and Ellie, just on looks, no personality.
I mean, she's okay to be on the show, obviously. You know what I mean? I believe you might have a good art. Peyton had a good, you know what I mean, thing going. You know, but it's just as far as when it might get too crazy. It's but what do I know? You know what I mean? I could be fucking wrong. I don't know. But that's what that would be a guess. I think it might end up affecting her ability, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, she had bigger boobs.
Look at Jet in the closet. I thought that shit was so fucking funny when Ben rubs that girl's shoulder, the Iron Maiden shoulders.
But she's so annoying. The only reason she hasn't got
The closet thing. What are they acting like a creeper on him? Like just.
like face and like body wise.
Alex, they're going to bring you on the day of the cell challenge.
She's so annoying.
They're silly.
No, she's coasting by on looks alone. I think it's like equal to.
It's funny when I sent my first ETS though. I hope somebody clipped that. The room went dead silent.
Personality.
They shouldn't use underage kids. That's from Fran Santelli over on YouTube. Oh, that girl's 18. Like I said, Peyton's 19. Like, I don't, yeah, she's an underage. But, yeah, I think that, well, her being 18 because she's not 21, she won't, because, you know, they had to come up and make sure, and they were doing a good job about it. They come up and check on Peyton. They were like, that's Dr. Pepper, right? And it was. And she would get a little bit embarrassed about it because everybody else weren't allowed to drink, you know? And she couldn't. So that made her feel a little out of place. She got a little embarrassed about it, you know, to get called out in front of us and everybody else, you know, shit. You know, I would have too if I were that. Anyone would have, yeah. Oh, no, Fran Santelli, I agree too. I agree with that. I think that's a little young, but you know, who am I? It's not my show, you know? Especially when the average age range is much, I mean, it spans from shit, like 15 to fucking 70 something, but like the main, like I said, is like 28 to 45, really.
Which I actually think was a legitimate mistake because Jet does come back up with real
Right, girl doing well, but she seems to get pretty pissy over something.
Actually, I mean, since the beginning of the show.
Yeah, but like I said, that's the only thing, man. These people can
in anything. Anyways,
think about it. Oh, I'll see you out there, Quarter. Stop talking over it. The thing is, it just, what up, KSA? They shouldn't underage contestant underage. I mean, anyone under 65. Fucking, yeah, man. God, Jean from last season. Gee, she might have been 70.
Also refusing to participate in the rolling tobacco challenge because rolling a piece of paper in a cylindrical fashion is too complex for her. So Jet opts to give her own special secret challenge instead, where she could win.
See, that's what I'm saying. These people had months to plan the persona. They knew they were like all that shit. We didn't know. Even when they revealed it was Fish Tank, shit, we still don't know how far we're allowed to go. Okay, it's Fish Tank. At that point, we didn't know what. Okay, we still don't know what that means. We don't know about the chat. That's good. We don't know what we're allowed to do about the breaking thing. We still don't know how wild we're allowed to get. You know, they didn't exactly like re-explain the rules. There was never a moment where they said, okay, you guys can now start pretty much fighting and breaking, you know, doing whatever you want.
Bucks, but she's complaining about having to do that too. Eventually, Jet convinces her to go into the bathroom and put on whatever's inside the mystery bag.
Additionally, I'll give you these coins.
Well, they did or didn't know they had the chance, and now they're blowing it. I'm not, from what I've seen live. Maybe I've been tuning in late. I'll be honest with you. Production's setting them up for good, like, content, and that's the only kind of getting. Other than that, I don't know. Like I said, it hadn't been live. They haven't given me much of a show.
Or do you just want to lose the challenge?
And production's doing a good job giving them shit to work with. And they've had months to at least build a persona. Months.
Go into the bathroom, throw that on, and that.
I am 100% everybody on here knows the show. I don't believe anybody hasn't seen it.
No, come right out as soon as you got it on.
Do you want to put like a robe over it?
No. Just pop that on, come back out.
I agree, the content hasn't been organic.
But after about like 5 minutes, Ari asked if he could do it instead because he's legitimately
like I said,
autistic and has
they
trouble
had months
learning.
to think and build what they wanted to do. What do people like about this? Who were the most popular people in the seasons before me, and how can I act? Because, you know, like, I mean, dude, you can tell certain things about some of these motherfuckers.
New task quickly, and it just so happens, even though she's been in the bathroom for like 5 to 10 minutes, she has yet to do anything. She hands the bag to Ari, who is now performing the Rachel challenge. So he runs upstairs to put on whatever's inside the secret bag. Cigarettes have been rolled.
Thanos Bautista of House Hawking.
Need to be smoked underneath
and thank
the bed.
you
So
for people switching to Twitch for me again.
He
don't know
comes
how much I
back
appreciate
down,
that.
dressed in a gimp suit. Well, he asks if it's a gimp suit, and Ben
It's
tells him
American
that
Horror
it's actually
Story.
like a green screen suit.
Like,
he tried his best. Let's be honest. He looks so dumb. Jet and Ben start judging the different cigarettes.
All right, and guys, complete
But
silence.
gross.
No comments or anything.
You know, you're thinking much about it. You know you're going on a show. You gotta fucking bring it. So unleash the best, unleash the beast, and let it take over.
The weed smoker, wins the challenge because Ari
I
wasn't
know,
really able to put on
you're
the suit.
right.
Ellie and Dorencho then tasked with helping him.
I am
complete
gonna
the mission.
unleash the beast.
Next first. I'm gonna.
Oh, I thought you did the face.
You know you're going on a show and you've got to fucking bring it. So unleash the beast and let it take.
Gets it on a little bit, right? After 1
I
hour
will.
of
I
screaming
know.
and
I can't
actually
believe
having
these
energy
people aren't
at around
doing it.
10:30 a.m. and then hiding themselves in a bathroom off
Someone
camera
already made
and
an edit
crying
in the
for a
costume
huge
with the
portion of
HS
the day,
theme.
and
Really?
then not
Yeah,
competing in the
dude.
group
God,
challenge
it
or the
looks
personal
like.
challenge that was designed specifically for her. Rachel goes back into B3 where she's alone.
No, that was come to my attention. My season didn't hang out with the production as much as every other season did because they're all Fish Tank fans and known it and expected it. To us, like, they were all dressed up in like black and production outfits, and they were like, "Don't no talking." It was like all strict. We were like, "No, none of this." You know, you're not allowed to break the. It was just different and fucking until the day they told us they weren't wearing, and it just. I remember I got goosebumps. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's when I backed to the corner. Like, there's a lot of people. I was scared, man. Not gonna lie. Rachel looks like fat Meg. Man, yeah, Meg. That should have been pissed. Whatever. She got leaving that. Oh my God. I would have done in the face, man. That would have made me so fucking mad if that was
Allowing herself
fucking
to be bullied
strategy.
by TTS and continuing to cry as they make fun of her mom and her dead friend and stuff like that.
Yeah, they came up in confessional and shit. Yeah, but like we didn't get to hang out with them a lot. No. I mean, Sam we did at night. We got to hang out with him sometimes, but not Jet as much. Ben and Ben a lot in scenes.
She also got a
Vance and
bunch of
Luca.
love letters that I
Sam during
don't think she
challenges
read
and
out loud.
confessionals.
I'm assuming
and
they
Ben and
were probably
confessionals, shit like
negative,
that.
though. Truthfully, I was eating a
Okay,
thin
DW
crust
empowerment and all
fungi
that, but
artisanal
she's not
pizza at
giving
the time, so I was
exactly.
kinda half in, half out.
They
Anyway.
could have brought on a bigger girl who looked prettier. Come on. You know what I mean? People still would have they still would have got to hate TTS no matter just because of the way. Zach Johnson! Hey, Zach, if you have a Twitch, join us over on Twitch, bro. I'll only be asking that favor for 3 more days. 3 more days away from it. And if I can ask anybody to gift or sub, it mean the world to me, and believe me. I'll write it down, and you're like, one day something might happen, and you'll be like, he did remember. And it won't cost you a cent.
Anyway, she's melting down in B3, having a pity party. So Ben sends up the other fist to try and convince her to leave the room of despair and actually be part of the house for once. Outside
This
of
woman
like
might
the
be
tarot
uniquely
card reading
nuts
she
person.
did
Sam
the
is the
first
one.
20 minutes she entered the house on day 1. But she'd rather just sit there and be upset and cry. and
Mark
be made fun of by
_ Justina.
TTS.
Stop! Rachel, suck it up or get more hate. Stop trauma dumping stupid cow.
Yeah, dude, Aileen's enjoyer. I was noticing that. Sam looks fucking bored. Sam looks bored.
Next, it's PTSD. Next, it's her best friend.
Like
killing
day
herself.
1, it looked a little hype, behind him, but he looks like I don't know. When I was watching it live, or maybe I'm wrong, I don't, but the scenes I saw, I didn't, like, when they were talking about music in the confessional, he was like this. You know, like, Zach, the other chief, I'm greasing out of control. What up, bro? I know it's Zach Johnson.
Very funny
Hey, bro,
moment,
come
Ari is
on, 3
confused about the
days.
method
If
of
you're
death.
ever a monkey
Rachel goes,
cobra, come on. If you're ever gonna get a viper, get it now. I need ya. Because believe me, I'm bringing it. And it's gonna be the rise of the Monkey King, the Cobra Clan soon. Well, don't believe me? Don't believe me? Just watch. No. Oh no. Oh no. Don't believe me? Just watch. Oh no. Oh, like I said, Mr. What's his name? Master Fruit. He's gonna be one of the walkers crying on the night the walker shed 1,000 tears. Get your vipers now. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, some weirdo, someone cooking. He's mad as fuck right now on Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube. This guy on YouTube, he's pissed. Like he is fucking mad right now. From Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. We roll on, roll up.
Shot her in the back of the head.
Spoon and a fresh jaw skippy. Sam always gets to the point where he checks out and mentally stops showing up. Yeah, I know, but week one, he wasn't checking out while I was there. You did got the right vibe. Sam even wants some slot podcast and barely mentioned this season. Yeah. Actually, Sam talked about me personally on his podcast once, you know what I mean? For a quick second, Kian showed me it, like, Fucking Alex, if you could pick any people in this cast to start bullying for content, which it could be just for show, not actually, it could be all of them if I wanted to. I don't know. I'll pick it soon. I'm gonna finish my recaps. People have been asking me who's my favorite, who's my worst. I'm not gonna answer it till I'm done with the recaps.
Nothing in this room.
Yeah, it's pretty bad this season. He seems to like Freddy. Like I said, it is pretty bad. I think that he might have been like I said, I was seeing people on Twitter like said that he was either like, they said one post said he was like me but more self-conscious. Another one said that like they think that they told him to act like me. Another like, but then again, I've heard that they told the white guy Bert and some other people and some other shit. So who knows? But yeah, like to try, but you can't copy my swagger. You can't do it. I mean, look at me. And plus, my background, you can't copy that. I got monkeys and shit. How? I got cars, I got money, I got real estate, bro. And you know what I mean? All that dumb shit. Come on. The family, mine's a hard story to compete with.
Obviously, haven't experienced 1 ounce
And
of real
just
life.
that guy.
Now get
Suffering.
out of this
I'm
room.
not laughing you're suffering. I just think it's a silly way to kill someone. Like, why in the back of the...
Oh my god, not.
Ben pulls Freddy aside to place him in an impossible decision.
Here's the deal. We just ordered pizza to the house.
Okay.
Now, I can't treat you guys this often.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you the option.
Mark, do you mean in this recap or day 4 recap?
Liquor for you, or would you rather the house have pizza?
I'd have chosen liquor. Off top. If I knew votes didn't matter, shit, I'd already answered. Bring me my bottle.
Good question. What kind of pizza would it be?
Just you'll have. I can't divulge too much. Just think about it for a sec. So here's the situation.
Oh, okay.
You want liquor, but there's pizza on the way to the house. Okay. You can either take the pizza and share it with the house, but no liquor.
Maybe it seemed how good it was. Maybe he saw how good it worked for me.
Pizza.
But I mean, again.
I can just make food.
What's your decision?
And I can't make food. Zach, you're the man for doing that. For real. You're cool as fuck, Zach Johnson. Shout out, bro. He said, word up, gotcha. I see that too.
Because if I get the pizza, no one's gonna eat it.
The other chief. You're the man, bro.
No one's gonna eat it. And I was gonna make
Liquor.
For me, it depends on how hungry I am.
Yeah.
Liquor. Yeah, no choice. Why are we having this conversation? Liquor immediately.
You're right up.
After choosing the booze, Freddy does get his drinks.
This is just for you, okay?
I can't have it.
Oh,
Can't share with anybody, all right? Comes the break.
I'd have been doing it in front of him on purpose.
And now realizing that he's not allowed to actually share it with anyone, he tries to figure out a way to break the rules. Hiding it in the bathroom near a confessional, he then tries to slyly write a note to his fellow fish to let them know its location, and Jet snitches on him immediately.
Oh my god! Jet snitches on him immediately.
Show you guys on paper.
Oh, cool.
Fuck that. I would have been like, nah, I'm getting... I'd have been lost in my own. You know what I mean? Knowing everybody. Oh, shit.
They also take the bottle back without him knowing. As far
I
as
would've
cooking for the
chosen
house,
liquor
as he didn't
off
get the
top.
pizza, he goes to get the liquor, but
And
it
not
is
tried to
now
share.
gone. And throughout the night while cooking, the booze hound is sniffing all around B3 trying to find his bottle. After the kicks to the face he took the day prior, Cowboy comes in to give him a concussion test.
Judging by what I've seen today, it's a very strong chance that you are in fact affected.
While searching for the alcohol where he left it under his bed for like the 14th time, Jet tries to gaslight him by saying over the loudspeaker that Rachel was given a mission to hide it for an hour for fish bucks. Neither of them fully hear what he said, and are confused. Ben and Jet
again, I'm
force Rachel
changing
to run a
my
scene with
gifted
everyone in
sub
the
because
kitchen.
it
The
looked
scene is
good
she-
last week, man. I'm changing it to monthly. So if anybody wants to, I got 3 days left. Actually, what's the day? Yeah. 3 days left, guys. 3. Come on, I need your help on Twitch,
Finds
homies.
Freddy's booze. But this isn't a party vibe. This is an intervention.
Yo,
mostly for
no
Fred.
idea why I'm going working at some of this shit, yo.
And when I see a bottle like this, I have no desire to drink whatsoever. You want to know why? Because I think it's for.
It'll be worth it.
I am.
Lemsford, fuck yeah, good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
After the Sober Tank bit is done, the alternate timeline pizza
And I
party goes into
appreciate y'all
B2.
too, my
Rachel
YouTube
is invited
people.
in.
And again, I won't ask for Twitch after 3 more days. I appreciate that. Yeah, loving the emoji, Lemsford. What's up, my man? I was watching FISHTANK live, but I missed the first 4 days, so I'm trying to catch up. I'm on day 3, so I can like know where I'm at here.
Do you want my honest answer? I just I don't know how to. I don't know.
What
I
happened?
don't know what to say, Jet. I don't know what you want me to say.
Do you actually know their names?
No, she doesn't know any of their names. Yeah, you don't know any of the contestants' names.
What?
Do you want my honest answer?
What? That.
I don't know.
I would have flipped the fuck out.
I don't know. I don't know what to say, Jet.
Like I said, they can't replay it. They can't. I know they wanted a me energy, but the Temu version ain't gonna work. You know what I mean?
It's a dump truck. Mints spent all his Bitcoin on a BBM.
I have an impossible background to
Your ass does
copy plus
What happened?
content alone.
Fatter since when? When have you
She
seen
was trying to fix him the whole time. So you know what's funny? I was talking about that. A lot of girls do that. I mean, people have tried to fix me when I was being bad. Oh my God. She's cancer. Oh my God. Further back in the kitchen. It's weird seeing a new season of the show just as a spectator like us. Is it weird? Yeah, dude, it is weird. Yeah, and I'm trying to like figure out why I guess other fans like it for what they do. But then again, yeah, I better not say that. Yeah.
He's bad and mess up the room a little bit. Fred, learning nothing from his intervention, rings.
Just remember. Hashtag stay tuned. The night the walker shed 1,000 tears.
The beer bell, but to his dismay, it is now the beef bell.
Bro, and thinking about YouTube people, I got 3 days until my partner, like I said, and I've set my leaderboard. I changed it. I'm having Sean change it in the morning from weekly to monthly. Dude, your boy Gizmo's been awesome, Hazian. And, you know, it was looking good last week, and now, like, anyways, good to see you, bro. Hey, and Hazian. Hashtag stay tuned.
King Army.
And fucking hazy on, motherfucker. Thank you, man. Like, if any ever, this is the most time I need it ever. Like I said, because I got 3 days until. So, like, that means more to me ever than now. And believe me when I say it's coming, bro. Well, I was gone last week working on something that'll drop soon, but just remember the night the walker shed 1,000 tears and be listening for this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's all I'm saying. Or am I just lying again? I'll give you a hint. Nope. And we see the other people, you'll see soon enough. Oh, Hazian, thank you. Like I said, oh, that was Gizmo gifting. Oh shit, Gizmo, you're the fucking man. Thank you, and I'm glad to see Hazian here too. Holy shit, you're the man, Hazian. Fucking rare that we're both on. Holy shit, right the fuck on. Lead Eater, what's up? Fuck these walkers. Booger Buys. Bro, thank you, Booger Buys. I mean that, man.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
What happened? Who did this? Get yourself a nice bonus.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army. Thank you for the sub.
I'm so bad. Adhesion!
Welcome to the Monkey
statue.
King Army.
In Times Square, El Hazion. Or Hazion, do you prefer you being
Welcome to the
Atlas,
Monkey King
holding up
Army.
the world? El Hazion.
Thank you for the sub.
Fuck yeah. My homie from Scotland, El Hazion. My dog, bro. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Right on time, too, man. Like I said, Sean's changing the gifting leader, but monthly. Man, 07, Hazy, and that's my brother right there. My motherfucking brother. Oh, man. And Hazy, and you're the man. Hey, but hey, check it out. Subjugator, hell yeah. And believe me, it is. How about this? I swear on my father's life, I'm going to give you all everything you want to see and what you... I promise. Let me tell you something I'll never be. You think I'm a spectator? I'm talking about all corners of the internet, podcasts and stuff, of course. Right? But the world's full of so many possibilities. All I can do is promise you. And it's not some maybe like, oh, I'll get it done. All I can do is promise you. You don't even gotta wait. It's the summer of content. It kicks off. It has many different events to it. 4 really big ones.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Gizmo Cat! Gizmo fucking Cat! Gizmo
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Gizmo clean in this bitch. Nice fin to show the lean in this bitch.
Welcome to the
Gizmo
Monkey King
Cat
Army.
11, motherfucker. Oh, what did Gizmo Cat and Hazion do? When they ask who's grooving
Welcome
on
to
them.
the Monkey King
Hazion
Army.
and Gizmo Cat that just keeps moving on them.
Thank you for the
Oh
sub.
shit. Yeet.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Me likey. And you know what?
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
And that's the shit
Thank you for the
that
sub.
makes me fucking... Oh, man. And he gifted another one? After that, Gizmo Cat, motherfucker. 8 together. Strong. That's right, Asian. Fuck yes. And believe me, like I said, it ain't some fucking maybe. It ain't a dreamer. The content's coming. Little bit's already made. But I mean the shit y'all really want to see. Come on. You really think I'd let you down? I hope you didn't doubt me. Because anyone who did doubt me and had left, that'd make me sad because, well, somehow I have a ways out. I won't let you down. I'll just say that. Let's hop back to it. Hazian and Gizmo, motherfuckers. Hell yeah. And Rectangle, I'm loving the motherfucking emojis, bruh. Gizmo, you're the fucking insanity. I'm not in Scotland, I need to sleep. Hey, Gizmo, 0-7. You and Hazian, my brothers, man. Fuck yeah. Rectangle, Blood Core DRSX, I see you out there, fam. Oh shit, y'all got me happy in a motherfucker. I'm serious. Thank y'all. Fuck yeah. My homies, dude. My fucking homies. My fucking homies. Yeah, Gizmo. Good night, bro. Thank you, man. Fuck. Let's hop back to it so I can start covering more of the live. And links, enjoy. Hey, links, enjoy. That's right. I'm setting the scoreboard to a month. Hey, Venus, cheer the scoreboard filled in good. Hell yeah. And you're my first bits because this is actually my first Twitch thing for this week. So it's going to be for the month because it reset on the weeks. But so everything that happens now is going to stay to the end of the month. So yeah, I'm gonna change the bits to monthly too because they're refreshed too. So that was my first pair of bits right there. Thank you, Aliens Enjoyer, for starting me off there too. I fucking love you guys. St. Louis, she said hi from France. Well, hello to France. Weird thing there, St. Louis. my last name is Bernard, French last name. All 4 of my grandparents are actually from France. Well, my great grandparents and my grandparents. But yeah, absolutely. Maybe at some point, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm happy. I wasn't looking at chat widget. Oh, you're over on YouTube. I'm sorry. I was talking to my homies over here on fucking Twitch. Scrubby. Daz, what up, man? Lad Eater, what up, bro? I see you, man. Boys in the days, sitting sideways. Boys in the days, Lad Eater, the man. Oh, man. Lad Eater, you're the broski, you really are. Come on, let's be cool tonight. Oh my God, the hype train. Let's be cool tonight, guys. The hype train level 4. I love you guys so much for giving that to me. It makes me feel good. I'm serious. Lad Eater, I love you to death. I just don't want to, I don't want any trouble in house tonight. You know what I mean? It gets me, like anything like that, even jokes. But fucking, what was I gonna say is fucking, thank you guys. Y'all are fucking awesome. Lady, you the man. Hey, Link, you the man. Scrub, you the man. Shit. Hazian. Fucking all that. Fucking, y'all make me feel good, dog. I'm happy. And thank you for those switching over to Twitch for me. Y'all are the shit. But you won't believe what's coming. Not only projects, but the drama. Well, you'll see. What's sad is I feel like the drama is gonna... As good as the content's gonna be, the drama's gonna somehow overshadow everything. We've got so much. The date starts. I can tell you the first date. It's 26th. 26th. Catching the stream. The Hazian is glad to have you back, and thank you for Gizmo for doing that. That made me fucking feel so happy, bro. That was so cool of you all to do. Thank you for starting me off my leaderboard, like I said. So Sean's changing it to monthly.
Doesn't want to participate, leading to Jet saying this.
Oh yeah, guys. See, the good vibes are good, because I promise, guys, you won't believe the content that's coming. You are gonna be like. The date is the 26th is the first thing. That's what's gonna kick off the summer of content. Okay, just know that the 26th kicks it off. It will be like 6 things, 3 smaller ones. They're not small, but they're not as big as the other 3. Just know this. It starts on the 26th. That's when just trust me. And the Grand Slam finale, which is also the summer, don't worry. I promise you guys. Just remember, when I say I won't let you down, I mean that at the highest fucking level. You have my fucking word. And yeah, we'll see.
Thunder Jet.
Hazy in 07 to you, man. Moldy elk meat, it's funny? I'm glad you got it in over there. You can tell your grandkids about it. And I know you're jealous and mad. Hold on, we got someone on YouTube. He's really, really mad right now. Like, he's crying, guys. All my homies over on Twitch right now. Well, I got homies over on YouTube too. But like I said, someone already tagged him. Oh, he was upset. No, we had someone crying. Yeah, I was gonna help him. He's seething, like he's over there, like freaking. I just hope he didn't break his computer stuff.
Into the challenge, it begins.
I have 5 years sober from alcohol.
2 beer chug off. 3 begins. 2.
Fuck yeah, y'all had me on such a good mood. Sparse Darth, what up? Oh shit! St. Louis!
React Vive l'expérience depuis Dufu 2019 and Regalia at Reims Cathedral. Thanks.
You can find me, alright buddy, you can find me in St. Louis. Where they gonna play? Rain all day. Some got jobs, so yay. Or they just smoke fuck all day. Hey, for real. Hey, St. Louis 07, motherfucker, for real. And I'm a big fan of France. You should see our front door. But we're the real fleur-de-lis symbol, even though everybody tries to claim it. But yeah, buddy. All right, I look up that is, what it is. But hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you, man. You're the fucking man, St. Louis. A lot of my homies over on Twitch, St. Louis. If you got on Twitch, you should follow me at The Monkey King Cobra. On Twitch. It has a the in front of it. If you don't mind. Anybody can follow me on Instagram and stuff, that helps too. YouTube, Twitter, I love that shit. Thank you guys. I mean it. It really does help.
Brady has finished his first beer.
I'll drop my Linktree in chat. If y'all don't mind giving me a follow, that's badass.
Rachel is far behind. Freddie is clearly in the lead.
YouTube, whatever.
Beer now. He's getting close to completion.
Twitch is high. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate my Twitch crowd, yo.
20 minutes later, Rachel finally makes her way down to
And
the
I'm only
dog
gonna ask people to
pound
be on
spend
Twitch
the
for the
night.
next 3
Thanks to
days, like,
TTS,
because I need it.
Jin
Like,
is suspicious
something I
of
should have had months
Derich's
ago.
profession. It's kind of hard to hear because TTS
Twitch is lit right now.
But
I love it.
essentially, again, prompted by TTS, he flat out asked her
Millennium
to strip her,
Odyssey!
and if there's videos of her hole out on
Millennium Odyssey, the web series now on fucking YouTube. 07 Thomas motherfucking Carroll, bruh. That's a friend of mine and Jimmy's right there. That's our boy. Check it out. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. He's over on YouTube. So most of the groups over on Twitch right now. Oh, and it's been popping. Thank y'all for giving me that hype train.
She
Having
denies
me
the
on
allegation.
fire,
Next,
boy.
Jet appears for the final bit of the night. He brings a GoPro for the fish to film a little found footage horror movie. The
And
GoPro
believe
wasn't
me,
like a live cam.
Like I
Jet
said,
that he was
y'all are gonna get everything you wanted and more. You all have no idea. All this summer, and it starts the 27th. The real shit. Until then, I'll be covering.
gonna
season
drop
4.
it on a Google Drive, and fans could take the footage and edit it themselves. I will
Right
not
on,
be doing that.
Sandaway.
Now, there's something that is
Yeah,
pretty
Winnie the
crucial here
Pooh.
that I actually don't have footage of.
Oh my God, Rectal.
He was scary, but he has been gaslit into thinking he's been canceled on Reddit or some bullshit like that.
But during the pizza party, REA gets a TTS that sends him into a meltdown, and he puts himself in B1 because he's completely freaking out and tries to go to bed. But this whole narrative arc starts like either the day before or even maybe day one. He makes a joke about an extremely niche SpongeBob animator allegation. I don't know. Apparently, like this girl made like
What?
Wall-E or something like a decade ago, and then she got fired, and now she works for SpongeBob. It's something that nobody
Now she
cares
works
about
for
and nobody
fucking
knows anything
SpongeBob?
about. Earlier in the day, there were some TTSs kind of trolling him about it, saying that he was getting canceled. And then during the day, Jet even
What?
comes up to him and says, "Oh, you're
Hype
trending
train
on
number
Twitter."
4.
He
Right
was a
on.
fish
Thank
bug.
you guys
He
for
never
that hype
mentioned what he
train.
was trending
07.
for. So that little seed that got planted way earlier in the day now came to fruition as he's connecting the dots that, oh, I'm trending on Twitter because I'm
Now
being
we're
canceled
dancing.
for bringing up this extremely niche thing that happened a decade ago. And now that animator, I think her name is Pinky Tunes or something like that, she hates me. The SpongeBob Reddit hates me. My life is over. So that being said, they're
What?
given a GoPro. They're shooting a found footage thing. He doesn't know any of this because he's been trying to sleep for the past, like, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes, let's say. The setting of the scene that they're filming, they're urban explorers that are going through like this abandoned house. So when they barge into B1 in the scene, he's like this character that they didn't expect to run into. He doesn't know any of this and just wants to go to bed.
You're the guy from the SpongeBob Reddit. Oh my God,
dude's
you're
a fucking
famous.
creep.
You're
Just look at
famous.
him.
He's that guy?
You're the guy.
Yeah, that's
Guy. What are you doing here?
Oh my God, your name's Aria.
Aria? The Aria? What?
What the fuck?
Here, man. What are you doing? Sleeping?
What are you doing here? If anyone
That dude just
wants to
looks
give
like a
any
fucking.
money to me in any form,
the
please
Jin
do it to
guy.
the
I'm
person
sorry.
I
He
represent
looks
instead.
like he.
Who'd you
We've
have?
never.
Yeah,
What are you doing? What are you doing here, man?
I just.
He must be
That's
on.
Jeff Dahmer, bro.
I just need to be alone so I don't hurt myself.
Do you need the police or anything?
No, I'm kidding.
I'm on a reality show.
What? What? You've lost your mind.
But he said he was playing a character, right?
What reality show?
This isn't
You
a
got a
show.
favorite?
This is real life.
Haze in, bro.
We're in
About
an
it, like I
house.
said. I was gonna say. A lot of people said they bring me back on as freeloader if I have a nickel. Every time I heard that, it'd be at $10 now or season 3. But I'm waiting until I finish these recaps. I'm on day 3. I have one more after this, and then I'm gonna. Cause a lot of people ask that, but yesterday I watched it live, and dude, the dude I call him Thanos Bautista Head of House Harkonnen. You know, there's obviously that guy yesterday was wearing the red and the red and white stripes. That's the popcorn Cracker Jack salesman. There's some others, but I want to watch these recaps before I pick a favorite, because what I've seen so far, that guy Bautista, he hadn't said one word in 2 days. Maybe I've logged on too late. 2 days ago I got on at like 8:30. People were sleeping and shit at 9:30. Motherfucker, they know where they're at. I wouldn't give anybody one. I'd make sure everybody in there fucking hated me. Fuck it. Oh my God, please get this motherfucker out. Nope. I ain't going nowhere. Oh God. Clean house, motherfucker. If it helps, Sam's favorite is Rachel for sure. Oh yeah, Rachel's gonna make it. That TTS bread, yo. Why do you think? Come on, why do you think they brought her on?
The fish tank.
He got on stuff with musicals and cartoons when he's not tired. Seth, popcorn salesman, yeah. The popcorn salesman. Oh, Seth is a freeloader. The popcorn salesman that replaced Jen. He is a popcorn.
What's a fish tank?
What is this?
What's this?
I think something weird's going on.
It's like your brain is coming. It's sort of like.
Props to production for figuring out how to make use of my meltdown.
So they ruin his sleep with like a practice run for this found footage sketch. REA totally wasn't a fan of any of this. Then they do the full run. Obviously, they interrupt him again.
Is he in here? I can hear the thing.
What's that smell?
Oh, it smells.
Is Mother here?
Something doesn't feel right. James, can you get a shot of his head?
Oh boy!
That's not him.
While that's going on, we get a little
That would
glimpse
piss
of
me
the
off,
gremlin.
bro.
What was his
I'd
name
just
again?
be like,
The shadow,
"Aight, who's
the
doing
monster,
it?
the entity,
Bro."
the entity. So when the final scene is finished being shot, RA storms out. He is not happy. He goes into confessional. He does not want to be
15 beautiful castles, the most amazing place in France.
You can find me in St. Louis, where they gonna play rain all day. Some got jobs, some still yay. Other just smoke fuck all day. Thank you, St. Louis. You the shit, bruh. You know, like I said, I've been to Paris a few times, you know, obviously, but, you know, next time I go, I'm going to visit the catacombs. But I've been to the Eiffel Tower several times and the main sites and shit like that, but none of the castles, man.
bothered, but he makes the same mistake that Rachel had made earlier
I
in the
believe
day,
you. Cool
secluding
dude,
himself
St.
away
Louis.
from the
Thank
rest
you,
of the
man. You're the
crew, so
fucking
TTS
man.
can bully
St.
him
Louis,
without
shout
anyone
out to
around
you,
to
bro.
give him context
And like I
to
said,
let
my
him
last
know
name's
that they're
Bernard.
just joking.
And all my grandparents, like I said, and greats are from France.
That I might.
I've said that before.
But in my mind,
I actually took a DNA test on the show. I don't know if they ever did anything with that, but.
Because obviously, if this information got to me, it can't be that secret. And
God.
What are you even talking about?
Okay,
Nobody
we
cares,
gotta
man.
watch those words, you know, we don't condone that at all. God, his head. He's even rocking the bratwurst weenies.
Bro, your good people are making shit up. Just chill out and stop whining already.
All right,
How would I
Aphrodite.
know if people are making shit up? I don't have access to
Yeah,
the
I feel
inside world.
like a couple, they were trying to replace Bertier on this one.
That's a pretty goddamn
Oh,
specific
Milk
reference.
Dud. I think they're, and more than that, I think they were trying to replace some of the girls with other girls and shit too. I really do.
I don't get it. Are you calling?
God, man. What's that? Is that a noise you can fucking use now? That's awesome.
Direct this energy.
Okay, whoa, dude. This was anger. We don't condone that language. Shit.
What I...
Bash Mongo spent 20 minutes talking about you, and now he will not stream Fish Tank because of you.
ARI, get your spirits up.
I can't
The stuff
believe
from an
that,
hour
man.
ago was a lie.
So, is this
They're trying
guy?
to
Some
get
people are
upset.
saying he's a fan
Stay
favorite.
strong,
Is he or is he
No,
not?
how would I know? Even if it's true.
Jewish.
Is he a fan favorite or not?
Being a good person.
Come look at the
sometimes
top of
makes
his
up a lie.
head. Who sent that motherfucking TTS? Yeah! Yeah!
No more fish stories. I do not want any more fish
Who
stories.
did that?
Anyone who is
Thank
thinking
you
about
to my
sending any fish
fucking
stories, please
people
donate money
on
to
Twitch
Pinky Tunes
and
instead.
YouTube.
Please. That would...
Fuck yeah. Understand English well.
So he leaves confessional, makes his way back to the bedroom, and obviously,
St.
the
Louis.
TTS is following.
Thank you, buddy.
Do you think
St.
you can escape
Louis.
us that easily?
Oui.
I'm just asking you to give money to someone who needs it.
Je m'appelle Alex B. Comment allez-vous?
It's all I can do to feel better about myself.
I'm going to send so many death threats to Pinky Tunes because of you.
Gosh, okay, we don't
It's
endorse
so
this stuff. This
Imposting all
stuff's
over Reddit.
wild. We here at Twitch don't like that. I'm serious.
At least you got
No,
on this
no,
one
no.
Way cooler.
Wow.
I taking our job. Pinky Tune.
How dare you?
I'm not even a fan of Asmongold.
Who the hell is that? I don't even know who that is. Every streamer that named, they didn't. Have you checked the official Fish Tank YouTube Daily Digest? They cover it all and look pretty good.
I don't give a shit.
From day 4, definitely I will. Jimmy Brother needs your pass. Right on.
You're over. JJ.
All right, Dennis. Dennis, yeah, which one?
Don't worry about Pinky Tunes with AI. We can make our own episodes.
That's not the issue.
She doesn't even know who you are, man.
Ending
I
up,
feel like I
I
got
think she's
this.
faking an ankle injury. She starts crying, so Ben gets her a wheelchair.
Sorry, I'm gonna do the Fish Tank Digest for season 4. I mean, for day 4.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, really?
Sit right there. Just sit. Rachel, sit.
I don't want to look like a retard.
No, you're fine.
Okay, we don't, and there's that language
She's
either
so
over
bad
here.
at the show that it's actually hilarious. The fish stay up pretty late, so I'm gonna have to do like a hard cut here.
Fish stay up
Obviously,
pretty
everything will
late.
be covered in tomorrow's video, but the last real notable thing I'll leave in, and this is another thing I have to give you a little bit of backstory for, because when these moments were happening, I didn't think they were gonna be all that important later on. Throughout the day, Daniel in confessionals and just out about in the house talking to other fish has been shit testing Ben
Look
and
up,
Jet today.
I'm gonna
Like, he made
run
up
and I'll
some
let you know
story in his
exactly
head
what
where
type
he thinks
person he
that
is. Oh,
Ben and
okay,
Jet hate
Hazy and
him,
shit, I
so
just
he was
seen
just being
that.
like aggressive towards
Okay.
them, not physically, but like verbally. Behind
What's
their
it
back.
like,
He was in
Hazy? And give me
confessional
something
with
like, it's like something out of
Angelina, and he was
Resident
kinda, like, messing
Damn,
around in the
really?
attic or whatever. Jet kind of reached
Like,
his breaking point and then had to come
looks
up
and personality wise, or what?
You've been shit
Something out of Resident Evil.
Okay. You've been
That's
making
funny.
comments.
I like that.
Oh, Daniel. Dude, we don't dislike you, okay? But you're repeating this pattern of like bringing it into existence. You're like,
What's happening?
dude. I wish I could explain myself better, but you've been doing it today. I think you're mad funny. I think you're super cool, and I don't dislike you at all. Okay?
Yeah.
But like, if I ask you to get out of the attic, it's not because I have a problem with you. It's because there's like 100K in there.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna. I just we find those.
I'm just look. You're the most popular in the house, and it's getting to your head. Just get it under control. Sorry for losing my cool with you. I think you're mad funny, dude. I like have no problem with you.
Okay.
Yes, I'm American.
It's been pissing me off today because I feel like I haven't done anything to like piss
I
you
was
off.
born in
You've been
America.
Testing me all day, bro. Just don't test me. I want you to just have fun here, bro. You're mad funny. You're mad cool. I have no problem with you. Just chill out. Stop.
Daniel was being cocky and annoying, so production was telling him to buck up and follow their orders. All right, one more, and I'll try it from, I guess, Fish Tank Digest. Fish Tank Digest. See recap. C4 day 4. All right, the last day I missed. I didn't really know all the events of day 5 or 6. Got tuned in kind of late, but I don't know if I'm gonna recap all that shit. I've seen it. I'll just keep watching. I'm not gonna watch 5 and 6. I just want to finish these recaps so I can continue watching it live. Okay, it's 39 minutes. This one ain't that long. I can be done with it.
Day 4.
This broke Daniel.
So as I mentioned at the end of day 3, a lot of things happen like right after midnight, and I had to make a hard cut. So just
that's
recap,
another
the
copy
fish have been
right
staying
there.
up
I
late.
think
Everyone is
and actually
seemingly in a
Jackson was
mischievous
the
type
one to
of
point
mood.
that out.
RA was mogged by TTS for the first time and believed everything.
He's a
And
copier
Rachel has
of
done
Bird.
absolutely nothing for the
And I
past
feel
3 days
like
and
they
doesn't want to
copy-
participate in any
they
kind of
looked
group
for someone
activities.
like, you
All the
know,
other
we'll
fish
record
kind of
on
resent her
Twitter.
for it,
And
as
look,
in like, why
if
do
you
you even
comment
want to
my
be here if
shit.
you're not doing anything? She lost a beef
Sitting
with
there
Freddie,
asking,
and
you
she was
know,
supposed
yeah,
to sleep in the
Fred
doghouse
act
for the
like
night.
me.
So now she's been sitting on the couch, not wearing the dog collar, walking around, for faking an ankle injury. She's had so much preferential treatment up until this point,
Well,
and
you
yet
know,
there she
seems
is,
cool.
sitting on the
No.
couch, crying her eyes out,
Yeah,
once again
Iron
threatening to
Maiden,
leave
this
the
is-
show. So
oh
all of the
my
fish
God,
band together,
dude.
but I think it was Daniel
Like,
specifically.
I'm
pour
sorry,
a bunch of
guys, you
milk
can't
all
fix.
over her head as
You
she
all know
continues to
that.
cry.
Be real. Come on. I'm not trying to be an ass. Yeah! I I did that as Prisoner X, but to a dude as one of those other guys in the house. She just sitting there in that own filth? Are you serious? Oh. Oh yeah, they said yes they had mustard mayo and she hadn't taken a shower.
Her bedroom and pour milk all over her bed and her things. As Freddy,
hey, that's the Zelda music from the store.
Like,
the Hyrule Market, the shop.
Grabs all
I
of his
recognize
stuff out of the
that from Nintendo 64.
Migrates to B4. Daniel takes a victory lap and mobs Rachel to her face, telling her to leave.
Why would you deserve it?
Sorry, but it's stupid video like that. I'm not staying by. St. Louis. I will. I just have to finish this. I was on a season before this, on season 3, but this is gonna catch me up to where I'm at.
If you go down there and say, yeah, that's not gonna get kicked out, but if you need to go home, I doubt they're gonna care.
St. Louis after this episode, yeah.
Speak with me about this because I'm considering, like, I'm actually considering.
Dry cleaner Nick? What the hell are you talking about?
Go down to the basement.
What is that?
Milkman Dan busting out
I don't
his
even know who that
vitamin
is.
D all over the community dog. Hard stuff.
Angelina is pouring hot sauce on her head.
Dan's only doing this out of love.
She sits there for like an hour with that shit on her head. Lol. Glad I don't miss that. Daniel, oh my god. It's like I said, even at the minnow tank, I remember when the whipped cream, and they were like, "Yeah, like you pour whipped cream." I was like, "Yep." You know what I mean? And even that little punk, that fat girl from Missouri tried to lie. I didn't do it. Oh yeah, warrior, kiss my shoe, bitch. No, look at it. She just looks defeated. Oh, we don't condone this stuff here on Twitch
so he grabs
at
her
all.
satanic Bible, which she had brought with her, shows her that he has it in hand, and then tells her that he's going to destroy it, and then brings it upstairs, rips it apart, and pours milk all over it. Ben comes in, whispers something in her ear, and pulls her downstairs. And then after about like an hour, she comes back up without mentioning anything.
My God. FISHTANK Digest recap. There we go. FISHTANK Digest doesn't seem to have it on here. FISHTANK Digest. I see season 3. I already saw that.
Barges in, being snitched on by Freddy that he stole her panties. But again, unbeknownst to Freddy, he doesn't know that Jin put them back.
Hey, go through your stuff. I have nothing.
FISHTANK channel has
Even
them.
though Dorange finds her panties in her suitcase.
Okay. What is going on, man? FISHTANK. Get out of here, man. Alright, something. Whatever. I can't fucking see it. Just go to the official FISHTANK YouTube channel by searching FISHTANK on it. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, okay, there it is. Absorb toast, okay.
Things. Something she has been doing for.
I win a bet.
God.
Remember when you were a child with hope? Long time ago. Shut the f up. All you do is cry, you fat hog. Watch this money. Shut the f up.
You guys are.
We don't condone that over here.
Thank you.
Rachel, go downstairs and work on the newspaper with everyone else.
Yeah, the newspaper.
Participate, you dog.
I didn't even, no one even told me.
God,
See what I'm saying?
I didn't know.
Okay, alright, fine. Are you happy? Are you happy?
Just calm. Maybe I'm scared.
God bless. And like I said, thank you to my YouTube people. And if you want to move over to the Twitch, that's where a lot of people appreciate it. Just the next 3 days I'll ask that. Other than that, I won't. Say you so pitiful, you have to open yourself to the world, and you will see that the outside the United States is paradise. Hey, brother, I'd been to every continent besides the U.S. by the time I was 11, except for Antarctica. I love traveling. I absolutely love it, man. I do. But I was on the show, and now I've got to like recap this new seed. It just, you know.
And then I would come and I would destroy.
But yeah, it is crazy, St. Louis. It's crazy,
comes
man.
down to collect the newspaper.
But my season, when I was on it, it was like we didn't know what we were going on. All these people knew it.
Says Freddie's piece about
But you know, it's,
alcohol
it is what
is
it
the
is.
winner, making Freddie 2 for 2 on the Fish Tank Times.
Benjamin
There's a
Franklin once
paradise
said,
because
"Beer
the
is
United
reason God wants
States,
us to be
even
happy."
is better off.
Those that have casted it,
Damn,
darker
dry cleaner
and a
Nick.
darker light are the ones that replace
He
that
said,
void
but
with
it
harsher
said
man-made
there's a
products
paradise
dependent
because the
solely
United
on addiction
States.
and profit.
After that,
Says a
Vince
lot.
comes down to deliver
That's
Freddie a
it.
handwriting
Okay,
sheet
yeah.
to fix his
Cool,
atrocious
right, yeah.
handwriting.
My name is Freddie.
Just recap that after Rachel got right. Man.
As he does so, a message comes in that asks Ellie to tell Angie about the trash she was
Thank
talking
you,
about
Rex
her
Anxiety. I
yesterday,
appreciate that,
supposedly
man.
to Duranch. Ellie denies it, but Angie is not convinced. The fish hang out. Angie ranks the men of the house, putting Daniel first, then Aryeh,
Yeah.
then Freddie, and Jin in last place. Daniel receives his first plushie.
God. Like I said, I got 52 of them motherfuckers in like 12 days.
During the morning, Bert, the winner of Season 3, sends multiple messages to the fish calling Freddie cute and reprimanding him for not paying more attention to TTS. Daniel and Angie take more of Rachel's fish bucks while she's downstairs and also take a pack of her cigarettes.
Yeah, Cucumber Feet said that dude Fred was trying to do a meltdown crash out like Alex B.
Thank you for the fish buck, Rachel.
Downstairs, Freddie receives a love
funny
letter.
they keep
He tells the
mentioning-
camera he's playing it slow. Jen wants him to
But
read
like
it
I
aloud,
said,
but he tells her
I
that the
hate the
sender of
fact
the
that all
letter
these
didn't want
people
him to
had
do
months to plan about what they want to personify on there.
that. Daniel and Angie up in
Jeez.
their room discuss having Daniel ring the bell on
Yeah,
Jen.
St. Louis over on YouTube. When we went on there, we thought it was real. We thought we were on Hulu. We didn't know what the show was. It was our season 3 was very different.
He's reluctant because
Very
Jen
different.
is
These
physically
people, yeah,
fit,
it's
but
different.
Angie tells Daniel she thinks he would still
We were
win. Freddie
tricked in our
interrupts
season.
them and
But
reads
it
his
was,
love
you know, I
letter
had to
from
come
earlier
around to
aloud.
understand
Freddie
it
says
all.
he has an idea on how to mess with Jen without ringing a bell.
You have an idea?
We had to.
Got a pretty crazy fan
Yeah.
base.
So don't do that shit with others. This is a
There's
degenerate show
out
that
there, and
develops
there's some
into
good ones
chaos.
out
They
there.
will turn on you eventually. You may have to be cruel. They signed up for this. No crying in baseball. But we gotta steal a bunch of we put panties into gins.
Fuck, I didn't think of that.
They think, and instead of planting panties on Jen, they devise a plan to get Jen to do it himself. They take Rachel's fish buck from earlier and offer it to him in exchange for a panty.
Whatever you want.
You need to
Just
take
gotta
someone's
get.
clothes.
Someone's clothes?
Yeah.
Socks or peas.
Yeah.
From who?
For anyone you
Your
want.
favorite. You can go. Yeah, you can go for the
That's
option.
crazy. Yeah, and Dry Cleaner, I heard about. I didn't know
He
about the
takes
fish
the
butt
bait
part
and
of it, but I heard
cautiously
about
goes
the
into
laxative
Duranch's room
shit.
and begins looking through the things. While he does so, Rachel, oblivious to the entire situation,
See-
is harassing Mintz
Oh,
outside
Hazian, you're at about 10. I'm at about, if I were at a nickel, about $10.05. About season 3 was the best, or having me back as a freeloader. Holy shit, season 3 was the best so far. Fish Tank doesn't work when contestants know about the show and know what to expect. They know exactly what to expect. They can put on fake personas, all that shit. They can act. I'm gonna go on and act like this, even though, you know. What you got out of that, the last one, and that's why in our season 3, so many of the people that didn't know, there was 4 people that kind of knew, 8 of us that didn't know. Shit. Why do you think there was so many fish dropped off the first like 2 weeks? I was only there 3 weeks and I got 6th place and I left. You know, I wish it could have been different circumstances. I didn't want to leave, but you know, but they, you know, just shit happened. So, you know, I'm not going to go into that right now. like I said, but I shouldn't have done what I did. That didn't excuse the way I had acted after. I just didn't know how big it was, guys. I didn't know. Well, I didn't know.
About not bringing her certain snacks.
Yeah, Rachel cries every night. Who knows, man? For all we know, I know probably not. Every one of them could be a plant. I mean, who knows? That's what they're masters of this shit, you know? I mean, I doubt that, you know, but I'm just saying, you know, for real.
Please, I know it's really important. It's like
They need to, from YouTube, Dry Cleaner Nick said they need to introduce some kind of twist to keep it interesting. Otherwise, it's like spectating a week-long party. Except they're not even good at partying, in my opinion. I'm being real. I can out-party these people by myself. That's not a joke. I was trying to jump off the catwalk and I don't know. We'll see though. I hope. Let's give him some water. Crank up the pressure. Nicotine cheers. That's right. Spicy nicotine, regular nicotine cheers. Link.
You have to take it. You have to keep it. Yeah, put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket.
And honestly, it doesn't seem like that big, to be honest. I don't watch streams a lot. Is it big? No point of reference. Bro, it's I didn't realize there's over time hundreds of thousands of viewers that watch it, but at one time alone it can have like 25, 27,000. It's crazy. Between YouTube and even 30,000, like, and it at its highest point. I know that the day I was on, we had the highest ratings that day. And I was bringing it in. I mean, there's no way around it.
Yeah.
But I would have done even more had I known where we were. But I understand.
Jin outsmarts their plan by just returning the underwear.
They had a
back
good
to where he
idea.
found it, and he keeps the fish bug.
It was just shitty how it worked out. It makes me sad still.
This is the most evil
That was easy though.
I get Dry Cleaner Nick. I guess I don't watch other streamers and shit. To be honest, I'm new to this shit. I thought I was going on a different type of show. I didn't know.
The fish tank axis powers have converged. Daniel is Germany. It's pretty obvious.
Okay, St. Louis. Making
As
your
chat
videos.
dubs them the fish tank axis powers, they continue their scheming and think of different ways to get at Jin once again. Freddy receives another letter from the Tunnel Snakes, the group that sent him the first one, and the two others want him to read it, but he refuses, making the other two slightly suspicious. Freddy says he plans to ring the bell on Rachel once again, and
I
Rachel
don't know
walks
if you
in
know
just
that
in time to
YouTube
hear
super
it.
Each one of you
chats
should ring the challenge
don't
bell
really
on
work
Rachel to
that
exhaust
way.
her.
No, that's I got that.
Because Jin's not. Oh.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Well, I'm gonna challenge.
Because of the TTS that goes off, but it's all
Let's let
right.
him bond for now.
Learn how to control the volume of your voice.
I'm challenging you.
Frederick.
Rachel ends up asking Angie why she doesn't like
Hey,
it.
Dry
Angie
Cleaner Nick,
responds
you
that it's
have
because
no
of the hot
idea.
sauce, to which
On
Rachel
Fit to
insists
Summer,
that
hashtag
Angie poured it
stay
on her
tuned.
first and
You
threatens
got
to get
no
Jet up here to
idea.
show her the footage. Angie also reveals that
You
this
will
morning
very soon.
Rachel trashed their bathroom
Hazy
and
on.
wrote on the mirror.
El
which
Hazy
Rachel
on, you the
doesn't
man,
deny.
bro.
Freddy heads to B2 to read his message in private.
Love letters, they're introducing me.
Read along read to camera. Does that mean read it to fucking two people? I hate you, dumb motherfucker. I set you up for a slam dunk.
Wow,
Stocks would have moon if you acted alone. This is a popularity contest.
Gosh,
Don't let these people on the shine. This shit is
dude.
expensive.
They were in letters.
Read the
That
letters
would
to
have
the
just
camera
set me
alone.
off.
Don't open your Daniel. He reads over your shoulder. Go read this to the camera alone and say, Tunnel Snakes rule.
Derench, after PPS informs her something happens, asks Freddy what went on.
What happened exactly? Talk
Yeah, they're pennies.
Okay. So talk to each other.
They're framing it on me. Go through your stuff.
Unbeknownst to Freddy, Jin had returned them, causing Derench to become suspicious of Freddy instead.
Swear.
On my mom's life.
I don't know.
Okay, so what colour were they? If you saw it.
Where were they?
Guys, thank you
Yeah,
for coming
I don't know
over
what
to
they were.
Twitch for me. I
What?
appreciate it.
Yes.
Y'all are the shit.
What?
We said at the same exact time.
Derench goes and checks her things and deduces that Jin must have put them back because it's on top of everything else. And PTS confirms.
I don't know, Dry Cleaner Nick. I don't know the guy.
I sniffed them in the closet. On God Chocolatier.
They're gonna make me out to be a horrible.
She leaves Jin alone, saying she doesn't know who to believe, but then returns a few minutes later to eavesdrop.
He did that in 2 seconds.
By the way, like, did she get that?
I'll do it again.
Give me your hat. We're like,
My heart is pounding.
Can you do it again?
Yeah.
Not again?
Not again.
So you did it? But you just said I'm not going to do it again.
Yeah.
So why would you not do it again? What do you mean by again?
Okay, they gave me 100 fish. They gave me a fish buck to go through your stuff. I admit it.
I'm gonna spin your face right now. I missed. It's on the wall. Alright, I'm gonna spin your face for real.
Damn, okay. Yeah, I did the little Lugster. Oh, and I did that too, though.
For those that don't know, Leonard is a nickname that
Frank's
Ellie
Jabba
claims her
with
friends on
skin
Discord
tag
call
on
her.
all that. Jeez. Yeah, he probably did. He might have, that guy, Frank did it 7 times, and I took his glasses twice. Good boy. Good boy. Good puppy. If I ever see, I'll make you bow too if I ever see it again. You will do it. You will. Maybe it's already
Wait,
in motion.
Drench insists on a boxing match. However, the challenge ends up being who can hold a plate over their head belongings.
Who's Drench?
Jet reveals the loser will now have to wear a
So
shot
who's
collar.
Drench? I
Drench
keep
asks
hearing
for a
that
lighter
name.
weight, and Ben
Okay,
gets her one
definitely
due to
not
being at a
Luger
disadvantage.
Hands on the weights.
Who's
We're lifting in
Drench?
3, 2,
That's the Australian girl?
While the two compete, the Axis cheers on Drench. This causes Jin to say that he's realized he has no friends in the house, and he agrees with a message that says Daniel has fallen under Angie's pick-me spell. He blames the whole scheme on Angie. As they continue holding the plates, Arye is instructed to come over and explain SpongeBob lore to them while they try to concentrate.
I think it's your turn.
That's kind of like us holding tires in the cell. That's when Connor left. That's the one he did, yeah. I remember, I almost went out then. If Connor could have held on 5 more, maybe 10 more seconds, I was gone.
B3, once again picking through her things, Rachel confronts Freddie about leaving their room for B4, M being distant ever since he got drunk on night 2. Freddie brushes her off and heads out in search of a beer.
You were over there and over here, looking at the TTS, and you're doing that. I couldn't even talk to you.
So I was anxious.
Yeah, so I mean,
always do that.
so don't tell me that I can't talk to you when I'm talking to you, you can't even understand what I'm saying to you.
No, I know, but then when I was trying to
Now he's wearing shades inside.
I'm gonna go ask for a beer, because I need a beer. Daddy needs a, Uncle Freddie needs a beer.
Yeah, just put her me.
Yo, you fucking ripped.
Love you. I love you. 1 year sober. Wait, 1 year sober.
Daniel heads to confessional where he says that he trusts Freddie not to backstab him, but thinks Angie could possibly turn on him. He says he hates that degenerate.
Turn on
when
him
referring
how?
to
They
Jen,
don't have
and
any
says he
fucking
didn't like him
votes.
from the start.
There is no
Drench
turning
then
on
goes
him.
up to confront the
Who the
Axis to
fuck are
see
we
why they
afraid?
hired Jin
Fuck
to
who?
do what
Fuck
he
them
did,
all.
and whose fish
Turn
pot they
on me,
used to do it.
motherfucker. I don't care.
But you handed it over to him.
I'll put on a
So
show.
this fish
Peace,
was
bro.
handed to him. Not mine.
We'll make something of it.
You're such fucking cowards. Look at my face and say, yeah, you know what? We fucking plotted against you and we gave a fish butt to Jin to see your cameos. We knew that it was going to do something. You're such fucking bitches. You're just standing here being like, I don't know. Maybe it was him. Maybe it was that one. Maybe it was that one. But you're afraid of me, so just say my face.
You're making shit up. This is all in your head.
Jim literally said to me that
You believe in the pervert? You believe in that pedophile? He's a fucking pedophile, and you believe him. That's insane.
Okay, everyone, take back your fucking integrity and say to my face right now, we gave him a fish bite.
Why should we care about what you think? Why should I care? Why should I care what you think? I know the problem.
I'll go ahead and say it though. There are people compare people to different seasons, but people compared, I guess, Fruity Butt Plug to which is now Uniball. He's the leader of them, the Fruity Boys, to Jimmy, and then Jimmy to me, and then all of us. When I can see similarities with me and Jimmy, but there are none with Uniball. And really, there are not really that many similarities. I don't know if they're acting. To me, I don't know. It seems like actors. I'm being honest. Would you rather me lie? I'm telling you. I mean, it's funny. It's funny as shit. But production's giving them everything they need to work with. Everything. I don't know. If this is the best moment, a milk jug. But I mean, it's still week 1, though. I also understand that. A lot of pressure to come.
This is why you guys are not going to get very far.
I'll give you a back one time.
Whoa!
I'm not putting pushing you.
You pushed me.
I get it.
saw you.
Down.
Push me again like that. I swear to fucking God, I will fucking strangle
You can't act that posture. Huh?
Too soon.
That's right.
So you'd rather be with me than actually look at my face and say, hey, it was me?
You're
bitch!
you don't get
You're
to come
a
out.
bitch! You're a bitch!
Shit. I can't copy the swagger either.
Taller than me, bigger than me, and you can't even say to my face, you know, I want to fuck with you. You're not that fucking bitch.
The beef was originally a corset challenge, but both of them kept it to the max level
corset?
of the corset. So Jet comes up with a new idea, which is longest dreidel spin.
Here comes the weird shit. Oh, okay, longest dreidel spin. My least favorite fish
Good job, Daniel.
are in order. Damn, this is Dry Cleaner Nick. Angie, damn, that's your least favorite fish. Rachel, then Jen, then Daniel. Ellie/Fred Tide, Ariel,
Meanwhile,
and
heading
then
back to
Drench
Rachel,
/
who has
Tide.
been oblivious to this whole entire thing, she kicks her clothing down the stairs in order to go use the wash.
So you don't like any of them, Dry Cleaner Nick? I've been hearing a lot of bad things about this season's cast, at least in my chat rooms. I mean, on both sides. And I mean, dude, they knew they could have come up, they could have came on here and been anybody they wanted, act any way they fucking wanted to. Flukes chimes in, I hate them all too. And he's on Twitch. Dry Cleaner Nick, you got people agreeing with you on Twitch. Yeah, I told
Meanwhile,
you.
the wrench
I
gets
hear
the
this
first shock from the shock collar, operated by
They know where
production in
they're
the
at.
basement.
They're causing little arguments, but they look like acting arguments. Like even when she was in his face yelling, she was like
Daniel
kind of
goes back into
laughing, like
confessional where
smiling,
he
like
says
she
he's
wasn't
actually
mad.
the one using Angie, not the other way around. Jin heads up to B4 and rips up Angie's first plushie, Crack-a-Jack,
I don't know.
named after a prominent chatter.
It also, I guess I'm just getting more biased because, like I said, it's like they had time to like prepare. We just went on and hey, okay, we have to be PC and just be yourself and just show it out. Like, we didn't know people. We thought it was scenes and challenges only.
Thank you, dinner
People
guests.
watching us sleep and
Returns to his
shit,
room, where he
drinking
says
coffee,
he's definitely
waking
ringing the
up.
bell on Daniel
Like,
tomorrow.
what?
He doesn't
Just
want to
the
do so
normal
today because he thinks
conversations?
too many beefs ruin the bell, and also he wants Drench to stay in there. He hopes that he gets a boxing match. Ellie goes to confessional.
Freaking TTS downstairs told me to come up here because they wanted to say something to me. Wait, Angelina talk shit about me? I haven't even done anything to her, man. It's my fault, I guess.
Fake self, Chud. You have to be the one to get Angelina out the house. Everyone hates her. And keep talking to Rachel, bitch.
Why do I have to keep talking to Rachel?
Who are you, again? Were you here the whole time?
No, I just got here actually.
She agrees that she needs to start doing more
Okay,
things.
Dry
She
Cleaner.
wants to mess
That's
with
weird
Jin
because
by
someone
stealing his
there was a
boxers,
post the other
and
day
also
that said
thinks
he's
that
like
she may
you but
start a
more
beef with Angie at
self-conscious.
the
Go
bell.
look at it.
For
It's on
now, she
like
gets
my 3
convinced to go
posts
down
ago.
and try
It's
to free
weird.
Drench from the doghouse. However, Drench tells
There's
her
a
not to
few
worry
of
about
them.
it.
Okay, so here's the ideas right now. We're gonna steal
People saying like, well,
Here's some advice. They are not
well,
good
it's not.
people. You need to keep your guard up, especially to Angelina.
I know Angelina already doesn't like me. I think she's the only one that dislikes
One
me.
of them
so
said
far.
like he's trying to be a
Meanwhile, in
Kmart
B3,
me.
Mintz has a
I don't
delivery for
know him, so I'm not gonna talk to him. Go look at it. It's on Twitter.
Do either of you want the overnight laxatives, or are you the one who asked for it?
What?
You were the one who wanted the overnight laxatives?
Yeah.
Okay. There's your overnight laxatives.
Thanks.
Have a good poop.
For what?
But I wasn't the only one called out. Like I said, some other people were
Rachel
saying
once
that.
again returns to her
Again, what I
room to
said.
pick through her items some more.
REA
She
was
says she's
trying to
missing
like
an ashtray.
do a little
As she
bit of what
complains,
Bert's
Jet
doing,
comes
and
in to give her a
then
costume
that one
for a
girl
scene.
was doing what the
Yeah,
other
you're
girls
right.
were doing with
This will
the
fit the two
hat
of you
and
in
shit.
You're the fighter pilot tonight,
I
okay?
can bring fire.
Daniel is autistically dangerous. Jen is basically damn man.
No.
Yeah, no, Jen is a weirdo, dude. Rachel is lost. No, although we always feel bad for her. Yeah, that's crazy. She's like I said, they know to be outrageous. Who would bring that? They can prepare and come up with what am I going to do on the show to be most this and that. Like months to think about it. That's probably all the, what can I do? Well, I'm going to act like this guy and this guy. I'm going to take tips. He was popular. I'm going to act like she was popular. I'm going to, you know.
Called My War. Rachel must talk about being a fighter pilot,
It's
but
just
gives Ben
different.
some trouble.
In my opinion, season 3 will always be the most
Oh, do
authentic.
I really look that fat?
At least for 8 of us.
Is that it? You want to ask about my weight?
Yeah.
If I look fat? You think this is the appropriate time to ask somebody that, or?
My ward. I want you to talk a little bit about what it's like being a fighter pilot.
I don't know anything about that.
Just improv.
Fighter pilot.
I don't know. I know nothing about
Just
it.
go off the top. You'll do fine. Just go
So
off the
did
top.
you bring this uniform or no?
McNugget, Major Munch, Commander, Crumb, Sergeant Snack-a-Lot.
What am I talking about? Is he gonna cut this? He better cut it. Tell me what I'm talking about
Talk
again.
about what it's like being a fighter pilot.
Oh,
Some of your experiences in the war.
I don't have a driver's license.
no, they have concepts. Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, I saw that
Rachel
safety
is unable to
inspection
improv,
thing with the
prompting
beeping
Ben
light
to
on the
have to start
back. Oh
feeding
my
her
gosh, I'm
lines.
surprised they didn't put like a beep, beep, beep and make her walk backwards and shit. Look at that. It's like a completely flat back and everything's like blown out to the front. It's very odd.
Shoot the fucking scene, please. After you, Rachel.
The big what?
Her Harley Davidson is outside waiting for her though.
Has a problem with its inverted flight tanks. It
All
won't do
the
a negative
Davidson.
push over.
And motorcycle.
I'm not here for that. The mid 28.
She's longing for the free road. You know, the breeze in her hair. Hanging out at the biker bars with the biker boys and shit.
Of its inverted flight tank.
I had to get these so I can fucking catch up with this shit.
It's not gonna do a negative G push over.
It's not gonna do a negative.
Quiet for Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch
And
has
thank you
to
for
fly
telling me
a
that,
jellyfish plane
Subjugator.
into the chocolate ocean.
After being unable to deliver that single sentence line, Rachel begins to break down.
Hold on, Rachel, stop.
Break down again. Like, dude, even live, she was.
No, I'm good.
For the past 2 days, she hasn't left her room. When I've been watching live and I was watching, she just sat in the room like, what the fuck?
Chuckle to yourself.
Ah!
What do you think the last thing that went through your friend's mind was, Rachel? Besides the bullet, of course. Fat.
That's not funny. That's just
Freddie tries to lighten the mood by suggesting he challenge her to a beat.
You can do that.
What? On me? On me? Here, read the bill.
Get out of this funk.
No.
How many episodes? This is the. I just wanted to do all 4 because I don't want to keep recapping. So I'd rather just do live coverage when I watch it live. I'm not gonna recap every day. Fucking. Because. Yeah. Well, maybe late at night. I don't know if I missed something important, but I didn't even tune in until day 5, and I started watching it live, like at 8:30 at night.
Right there.
Help. I told you.
And then today I started watching it like 10 o'clock, 9 or something. This is day 4, so I'll be caught up now.
It's under the bed. I told you 5 times. Did you?
And I'm gonna fucking leave. And guess what? If I'm not here.
Yeah. She's bringing in that hate to you know what I mean? That was a smart idea on their end. They knew that they would get it. That's why they picked one with, you know, all that, you know. God!
Arye gets upset at production for allowing that TTS to come through, and Ben tells him to tell Mintz off.
Why, when somebody is in a state like this, he should not be letting inflammatory messages through. And I'm not even going to look at him, so I'm trying not to lose my cool.
Why
Damn,
are you letting this? Right, I should let you speak.
eventually told
I think it is
Rachel she
normal and
needs
reasonable
to
be
shut the
upset
fuck up or
when people
leave.
make fun of
Holy
how
shit.
your friend died.
Mintz makes Arye promise not to tell Rachel it was him who let the TTS
Drag
through.
Winner Nick,
While
that's
all
fine.
this is happening, Freddie decides
I
to
heard
ring
someone-
the
I
bell,
think- yeah, someone
rolling the
said
dice
that.
on whether or not it's going to be a beer bell or a beef bell. And he lucks out.
Fuck yeah! Oh! Coors Light. Refreshing, yet spontaneous.
After Durant
Bumpin' Bob! What up, buddy? You should join us over here on Twitch if you can, man. I'll only ask that for 3 more days, bro. I'm on. This is day 4, so I'm all caught up after this.
Daniel says
I mean, I don't really know all the important
fish
events of day 5 or 6 because I tuned in late both days. But I did watch them live, so that counts.
But before she rings
Right?
the bell, Durant takes the collar off herself.
I'm just gonna take it off. I'm just gonna take it off.
No, I'll take it off. No.
What are they gonna do?
Daniel puts the collar on, before removing it
Vamp
after
and
being
Bob, you're the
shocked. He
man.
puts it
Thank
back
you,
on
bro.
Wrench, who
But like I
cries.
said, I'm
So
only gonna
Arya
ask the
finally
Twitch
rings
hits
the
for
bell to
20
save
seconds.
her. He chooses Ellie, who wanted to compete in the beef. However, nothing happens. No beef is initiated. Dorench remains in the doghouse. While this is happening, Angelina's boyfriend sends her a
Vamp
letter,
me, you the
and
man,
Vince
bro.
attempts to read it out loud.
Let's read together.
There might be no more beef today.
Dear Angelina, don't reveal. Set this, don't read out loud. Hey.
While Angelina reads her letter, then goes in to check on Rachel. After being awoken by Ben, Rachel heads into B4 to grant Freddy's mattress, presumably to take a nap on.
This is gonna stay here.
Oh my god. Monkey peasant! Yeah, boy! I don't know. That room's fucking trash, yo.
Do you need this? No.
I'm trying to like, see guys, being on the show is different, and my season was different. So like, I'm trying my hardest not to look at them all as actors. It's hard, and if you'd rather me lie, I can, but like, to me, this is like, they probably, I want people to think of me this way. I got months and months and months to think about how what I want to personify. Fuck that. I wish I had that opportunity. Maybe I wouldn't have been such a fucking idiot donkey all the time. Fuck. You guys did dirty on season. I know, bro. You guys did dirty on season 3. Everybody knows to hold that personal information to the chest. I thought the show was going to consist of the challenges when Sam was there and the scenes. That was it. Not we're getting coffee, hanging out, whatever, downstairs chilling, drinking, in the yard. Like, if I knew thousands of people with a chat just rolling, I didn't know some shit like that existed, bro. Like, what the fuck? And I'm sorry, but production's giving them everything they need to work with. This is what they got. So I'm not personally impressed. I'm not. I swear I'm not. I'm trying my hardest. Thank you, Dry Cleaner Nick. I appreciate you. If you don't watch from there, you can. That'd be awesome. But like, even the house, it was bad in season 3. This house is pressure cooker. Yeah. Even like, man, shit. I don't know. Like I said, that's just me though. Like fucking, but I don't know. Everybody's gonna have their own opinions, sure, yeah. But shit, if I had months to plan, how am I gonna act? Shit, yeah, right, man. Fuck. Or knowing exactly what the craziness we were gonna deal with. Imagine not knowing about any of this, just being a complete stranger to it, and then you're in the fucking middle of it. You're not seeing it like, wow. Do you remember, think back, guys, the first time you ever saw the show? Were y'all like, damn, the show's crazy? You ever think about that? Now imagine being there, not knowing was, and being like, what is happening? Like actually being there, and like, that's fucking nuts. I'm telling you, and I say it like, fucks with your head. That's why, God, I shouldn't have acted the way I did when I got off. So that's my biggest regret. I didn't know that it was an opportunity like that. Fuck, man. Like, anyway, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, bro, they gave Rachel everything and she just kept on asking. Wait till you see this video, better than Angie, though. I think the whole season is just an excuse for Sam introduced to his girlfriend, Rachel. This motherfucker A-Links enjoy her, bro. My dog, he really is. Fucking, he really is. Fucking, he tried. That's kind of like Fred. So I think you two would get along, and also conflict too. I believe that, Dry Cleaner Nick. I believe I would hang out with Fred, but the show and the TTS house would pit us against each other. Like the same thing as what happened with Symbol. You know what I mean? Like they just do that, you know. And if anything happens in the future, I'm sure if I do have anybody I am cool with, they will make sure that, you know, to get in between. I don't know, but that's hypothetical, of course, but FISHTANK, you know, the king, you can make your own shit. Hey, that monkey peasant, hey. In a totally different style, but absolutely fucking ridiculous and like, oh my God, that is happening. He doesn't know about the show. People say that, but I don't. Like someone pointed out earlier, the way he was wrestling with so comfortably with Sam and Day 2, and that nothing is shocking. I find it hard to believe. You know what I mean? Like he's like, oh, this is normal. You know what I mean? I don't. It's not. That's not. They don't do that in Big Brother, dude. They don't do that in any other. You know what I mean?
Daniel goes back into confessional while Rachel remains collapsed in the hall nearly 20 minutes.
He's in there with not just for the 99.9% chance in my mind that he didn't know. That he did know. Whatever. You know what I fucking mean. It's been late and I am tired. I think he did. Fucking on the small chance that, you know, he didn't. He's filled with people full of the house that did. Somewhat. Just, yeah.
Minutes after her fall. In confessional, he says that he plans to maybe steal Angie's
Everyone
letter
has a plan.
and read it to
Nothing
the
is real.
audience. He
Spence.
says he has 3
honestly,
days to
I would.
fix
It
this
could
or he's
be. I
fucked.
said that
He says he'd
earlier.
like
Like
the
the whole
Aussie
joke.
chick,
That
but was
actually be
mad that
funny
she
as
snapped
shit.
at him. He feels
That would be
unconfident against
funny.
Jin and worries
Maybe
that in
he's
their
just
beef
a
tomorrow
chill
he may lose.
alcoholic guy.
He says the reason he took the collar from Derench was to see how bad getting shock was. He feels that he has lost some support and has fucked up his game plan.
This is gonna be my
See,
only
exactly.
TTs until you can.
Key words. Key fucking words. Key fucking words. Game plan. Our game plan was built around votes. How do I keep these motherfuckers happy? Be friends. They want to play fucking Family House. Be free. Calm down. Fuck that shit made me so.
Get that letter from Angie and read it to redeem yourself.
And let's enjoy it.
it.
All the contestants in the season act like they have a secret plan with Sam. Everyone is like, shit. It looks like it.
Flex on these fools and do your thing, King.
But like I said, they all know they know who he is.
They're just like,
obviously,
fuck it, she's been nice.
that's the thing.
Except
We
for
were
that
there
one.
and we had no idea the public figure we were sitting next to. We didn't like respect that. Like, you know,
Times I was snappy because I was.
we didn't know to.
Lie of it. Okay, that sounds bad, but still.
And with that, over to AB.
Jin is called downstairs for a quick confessional.
What
Tonight's
the
challenge begins. We'll be doing quick confessionals. Jin, please come to the basement first.
Daniel is asked to go get Jin's shit from his room and bring it to the basement door. It's not said what prompted his elimination. After he leaves the house, he says production didn't tell him why he was being eliminated, and that the Uber he was getting into was for his mobile interview. Jin's Stoics are replaced with Stoics for a mystery new person. Max visits Rachel to give her a concussion check after her
race
fall.
or sex and
Like, you
weird stuff
literally
or
saw
any of
the-
that, like, you know, mental stuff. Now they brought up in physical deformations. That's wild.
Follow my hand.
I
Look at it
mean,
with your eyes.
wow.
You like literally hit me in the face.
Goldstriker comes upstairs to deliver a tequila bottle special for Freddie.
Damn, I want one.
We got some combat shit going down. We got some kick-ons. There's a second house.
Oh.
When you complete enough challenges here in FISHTANK, you ascend to what we call House 2.
No.
Is that like another thing on season 3? But like I said, yeah, giving alcohol a lot to the person when everybody's spamming me all the time, give the
Goldstriker
monkey his
says the
bottle.
reason Jin was eliminated
Again, that
was because
too.
Jin was
That's
being
weird.
annoying, and so was Daniel.
No, he's being annoying, and so was Daniel. And Daniel's Stoics was higher, so. Who do you want to guess how many viewers
But
we
it is
have?
funny, you know what I mean?
70,000. Shout out to a little, maybe you've heard his name, streamer. Maybe you've heard this guy's name. Shout out to Asmongold for helping us reach that target. Fantastic stuff.
I don't even know
can't
who it
wait
is.
to see which major big name streamer
I don't
is
think
gonna
y'all are
pick us up
surprised by
next
that.
and start streaming FISHTANK live.
He asks them to do a fish tank dance to get amped up.
A fish tank dance.
Keep dancing until I
Freddie
return.
has proven to provide entertainment and fed breeze. Rachel is a good crying when you make her cry. Yeah, right on, right on.
What's a beef?
A beef?
She's a dog. It's a dog. Oh, a beef. Yeah, it's a dog. What are you doing? Daniel, get out of my face. I'm gonna put needles in your head. From now on, you can be crazy, but if anyone in production says crispy, crunchy Butterfingers, that means that's your safe word. Okay. Okay. Safe. Okay. Crispy, crunchy Butterfingers for Daniel.
The challenge is the cellmate challenge. The fish must duel in a bracket to make each other leave the cell.
Make sure the CPAP's working.
No.
Is this the cell challenge?
We need you to fire
No,
up that
right?
CPAP. Gotta get the CPAP
Are you
working.
serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
At the
This
start of
isn't the
Dan
cell,
versus
right?
Angie, Angelina annoys him as much as possible while he holds perfectly still and takes it, much like Zorro in episode 377.
The rule of peace says you must leave. You have to. You have to leave, Daniel. You love it, Daniel. Whoops. Whoops. Oops.
Yo, Rick,
Whoa.
yo. Yo, get yo.
The sharks.
The two struggle for a long
Then
time,
Rachel
but are
or
unable
drown
to
her own
push each other
teeth
out of the
whenever she
room,
passes
so
out.
they are
Whenever
both
she passes out, looking for.
disqualified. Angie tries
Oh
to
my
shake his hand after the match, and he refuses. Ellie climbs onto Arye during his round, so he easily walks her out of the cell. Arye slips while wrestling Fred and stumbles out of the door.
Without the fake frown and the clown, you want to be famous and be an actress, right? Go be a fucking truck driver or something. I don't care what happens to you. You guys can tune out. These fucking fuckheads are gonna do something stupid right now. Go ahead and close the tab. The grand prize is $1, by the way. I don't know if you read the contract. I can change it to whatever I want. Go ahead, go.
Rachel puts herself away in confessional.
Ambiguous. Typically on a reality show, what happens is people compete for prizes. We'd like generally to have something similar happen on this show.
Freddie wins the tournament against D. Gold Striker arranges the fish to screw with them.
I can't quite make out what's on that paper, but from the other side, it looks like it's an order sheet.
It's an order sheet for guns and bombs that I want to buy. Are you familiar?
Okay, we don't support that over here either on Twitter.
Did you know anything about what's been going on with the SpongeBob
But-
soda in it?
I was hoping they were all making
I bet 10 minutes feels like a lifetime on Fish Tank. Lay's time,
Angel is
bro.
taped to a chair.
People talk all this shit. There were mornings, like I said, I was playing all the time. I would even fake asleep just so TTSs wouldn't start pouring in. Like, God, man. The ones that made me the most mad, because I'm not like that morning person. I need like an hour to chill out and calm the fuck down. I get very, very angry easy in the morning. And when they started saying those dance, monkey, dance, dude, I literally want to climb the fucking, oh my fucking God. That fucking, I hate that fucking camera. Man, that I don't understand how these fucking people are staying so calm at these TTSs. That's why it's hard for me to really believe that the motherfuckers, they know where they're at. I'm not even there in the TTS make. Somebody sent one about a monkey No, never mind. I'm not even gonna fucking. No.
Undisclosed.
Then she woke up and showed it. I just saw that. Rachel almost drowned in the Oreo.
Daniel,
Oh my God,
who has been in
bro,
a low
yo.
for most of the
Ellie,
day,
bro.
receives a
That
private
screen
letter
right there
from
is
his
why
brother,
people like
and it puts
drinks.
him in a
Let's chill.
thoughtful mood.
Sean
D
set
has a
up the
confessional
option
where she talks
to
about her
send
beefs
you
today,
media so we can
saying
play
it's
that
been a
video.
mixed
No, he
bag.
didn't. Ellie, no, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. Ellie Joyer, no,
The
he
fucking
didn't.
funniest thing about this shit is that all the beers are warm.
Contestants come to the living room.
You're
for a
funny,
team building
man.
Challenge.
And Rachel is given a spray bottle to help run the activity with production.
Favorite challenges from previous Fish Tank seasons. I can't wait to run this one back. This was actually an idea suggested by Asmongold.
Who the fuck is Asmongold, man?
We're doing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Who the
dude.
fuck
Oh
is
my God.
Asmongold?
The Human Centipede Challenge.
No.
is the
No
exact
fucking
same
way.
type of training.
If they no.
Runs program, which you're all going to be going through soon. You go fight our most dastardly enemy, Iran.
None of these people have responsibilities because it's not personalized, but they knew before you went on. You didn't even know how they stoked and chose messages to fish guys.
Yeah, that's the point.
I know, man. Lay's time. What up, man? I know, dude, bro. Fuck, and they did their fucking job. But who knows? Maybe, like I said, me and production have been good since January. I forget what it was, but I don't know. Just maybe. I'm praying. I don't let my people down. Summer continent. Hashtag stay tuned. I don't know. I got a feeling it's gonna be a good summer. I don't know. We'll see. But oh my god, this fucking screen. Like, well, yeah, it's not really like the movie,
REA
so
is a
they're just
detriment
crawling.
as the head of the centipede, and Freddy
I
the
just
old
want to
man
get you
appears to
on.
be in agony the whole time.
Lay's time. Who knows, man? Who knows what the future has in store? Who knows? I would not expect any of these testants to be able to successfully ride a bus right now. Oh man. Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. Guys, listen. I'm a father. Hashtag stay tuned. It's gonna start off good and it's gonna be in like no fuck. Oh, I don't wanna, cause I'm gonna get too excited, but just trust me. I won't let you down. So much you all don't know. I fear the drama portion is gonna overshadow just to be such as high as the content portion, unfortunately. Monkey peasant, I like that. And emojis. At least joy and like the hashtag. And that emoji. But I promise you all. I promise.
Rachel receives a
on my
love letter
life.
of her own from her
On my
ex-husband
life.
and
You're
fiance,
gonna get
Michael.
it. Everything you want, everything you don't think is happening, everything you don't promise.
That's
Believe me.
No, come on, it's okay. Just read it.
Just watch.
Why?
It's a reality TV moment that we're gonna cherish.
We're gonna cherish it.
How about this? I give you my word.
And thank you all for everything you do for me. Tuning in, subbing, like you think that doesn't mean it means the fucking world to me. And I don't forget it. And I'm gonna be shouting motherfuckers out in certain places of the world. Podcasts or shows, whatever, who knows?
Imagine
Oh,
you were
fucking
so
no.
strong
But I
and
will
brave,
fucking,
to see more and
I
more
will do it. You're gonna be like, holy
sacrifice
shit,
by.
he remembered.
You have taken more than enough for these
You
people.
think I'm just saying it.
Don't let the kids stay longer.
Oh my god, this is getting bad. Okay, holy shit, wow.
I'm ready to come bring you home. You're my home.
Oh, she's not involved in it?
You deserve better than this. Come home.
Why, I
Take care
wonder?
of my princess with all my love, Michael. And now I
Okay.
would like to give a shout out to Cousin Fucker 2099. Thank you so much for this wonderful snack delivery.
That's what we try to do. We try to mix.
What the
zany
fuck?
reality show stuff.
Sincere
We
thank you,
wanna
Monkey
get
King,
that.
no fish.
What the fuck do you want from me?
He said, sincere thank you, Monkey King. No one has brought them ahs like you. Hey, you know, God willing, maybe I'm not done bringing you ahs. And I'm talking ahs you wouldn't expect in so many fucking ways. The funny thing is, it's cool to say, it ain't maybe or I hope. It's going down. Hashtag stay tuned. I get too excited.
You want something. You're just like my fucking husband. You
But it's gonna be a fun summer. Starting the 26th. Starting the 26th. June 26th. Starting. That's gonna be the first
For
of
600 USD.
Oh, yes.
summer shit.
If you all wish, we can do triple or nothing. One more go around. No. You have to get it done.
No, I'm good. No.
No?
No.
I promise.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you can get out of that then.
Thank you.
Daniel admits later that he was considering leaving after the activity because he was dragged crying around the house with his pants down. Arya tries to give away his fish bucks again, and Freddy lectures him to stop doing that.
So that's a lot of money. That's enough money for you and I to watch Ren and Stimpy and an RV.
Jet sets up yet another challenge for tonight. Rachel once again declines to participate in the show she applied to participate in.
The way he says stuff.
Play so bad. Literally so bad.
Rio! What up, Rio?
Famous, you're famous.
Hey, man, if you want to switch over to Twitch, I got 3 days. I'm only asking people, a lot of people over there right now, because I got 3 more days until, you know, I know, I'm recapping. I've been watching live the past couple days. Well, I started kind of late days, but I'm finishing this recap, and then I'll be all the way caught up. Because I started watching on day 5. I didn't catch all the events, 5 or 6. I started watching late those days. But yeah, hey, hell yeah. If you want to join us on Twitch, that'd be awesome.
You're famous.
Yeah, I know. I'm hearing a lot of negative shit about it, though, for real. But some positive and some potential. But, like, I don't know. A lot of people have different opinions.
I wanted to really put you on the map. I don't think
People are making me feel good about telling me to get on there. I appreciate those.
you realize
Like,
who you're talking to.
You have to have fun.
boosting our season. I like it when people say stuff like that. Y'all know that. Shit. Are we sure Rachel agreed to participate? What this motherfucker say? In FISHTANK? Maybe the free cruise country. Y'all are fucking silly, man. But yeah, I appreciate YouTube just as much, Rio. You know that. Fuck. But I need it over here on Twitch, so thank you for everybody on Twitch. And thank you, my YouTube people. But I only asked that for 3 more days. What up, Engine Cat?
You're on a show.
If you got a Twitch, you should watch it. If not, you keep kicking it here.
I'm not treating you any
I
different.
only asked that shit
people,
for you.
almost.
God, is that like a... What is that?
Would you do it if I give you 2 fish bucks?
Is that a movie?
Just for participating?
Yes,
Okay.
Jet announces that the fish will be playing Total War,
Oh,
basically
looks
Battle Royale
like
flag
I
tag,
said, she looks
where
like
the winner of
that's
2 rounds
there's
wins the fish
Bautista.
bucks.
I already know
D
that.
teams up with Ellie to wipe
She
out
looks
everyone,
like a biker.
then eliminates Ellie to
like
get
the
the
Iron
first
Maiden.
point. Rachel gives
She's
up
Iron
immediately,
Maiden.
so Gold Striker takes over her spot in the game.
Iron Maiden.
Need you to get fired.
Hadn't showered in like 6 days. Sat on the couch with milk on her face for like 40, 30 minutes. What the fuck? Someone put milk on me, motherfucker. That means you are ready to fight. Pour milk on me, that means you're ready to fight now. No gloves, none of that shit. You're ready to go right now. Pour milk on me, you're ready to fight. You are ready now, that second.
Advantageous.
Fuck
Gold
that.
Striker brings Daniel to the confessional
No, I
after
can
the
tell.
challenge.
No,
Daniel tells him he's been doing
Pour some
poorly
milk
in
on me.
challenges after Jin
Okay.
called him out for simping for Angie. Dan admits he was simping
Fucking
for her,
actors.
but he had it under control. Dan
Makes me
explains
mad.
everything Gold Striker missed over the last day.
We told Jen.
I was playing you all. I'm Rachel's husband. I'm here to incarcerate y'all.
And we did a challenge.
Ladies time. What up, buddy?
The YOLO. What's it called?
Fucking, you're married to Iron Maiden.
Spin the Drake. Yeah, spin the Drake.
Gold Striker says that Dan's
How long
battle
y'all
with
been?
Angelina was
Why
the
don't
only
you
one
just
he
drop
was
your
interested
Harley
in
and pick
watching.
her up, man?
I felt like I held back a little bit.
Y'all can leave. She can get on the back of your bike. Y'all can drive off and win, making that Harley look like a motherfucking tricycle.
I don't care about stuff like that. I'm not gonna.
Engine Cat, come on now. You know. No, man. No, not me. Not me. Hell no.
And then I got a person in the weather. I went that quietly, and that kind of got me in my feelings a bit. Just
from someone you knew?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can I ask what it said, or is it private?
Can we keep it private?
Sorry, I can go back and see it. But if you want to join us over, guys, y'all should join me on Twitch. I appreciate you on YouTube too. I really do. It's just, I'm pissed because I should have had this 6 months ago, and now I'm this, and I don't want to. You know, I just want to tap.
You can antagonize whoever you want if that's what you want to do. It's just like when you fuck with the staff, it like. It's funny to the viewers, but it makes it so like we can't produce the show, and that's what like brings it grinding to a halt.
Yeah, I felt like I came off as like some.
We unfortunately need the money.
Dude, like had nothing in the house, like faced him, and then I just completely broke down.
You're good, brother.
Oh, that noise.
Don't worry too much.
Ugh, I was fucking pissed at you doing the challenge.
Well, during the season.
Are you really Rachel's
I know it's
husband?
FISHTANK,
Unfortunately, the
signed
money.
up for
I
it.
heard they might be moving to the big house for season 3 halfway through the season. Shit, they could. Who knows what they got planned? Incarcerating Rachel would take up a whole pod, a whole bus or train.
Gold Striker offers to
You need
speak
to
to
CPAP
Arye,
support every
but
time she
Arye is
farts.
feeling too sick to talk to him.
Monkey
Fred checks on
peasant.
Rachel and is disturbed by the state of her.
Oh my god.
You sound like you're.
I don't know, last time I wouldn't let anybody that I loved go through this. I can handle it, motherfucker.
Like you're on heroin.
A lot of kings, motherfucker, but the one of Monkey and Cobras is right here. And I ain't no fucking actor.
What's my name?
You can take that to the fucking
Call me
bank.
Frankie. I'm wanting to know how
There are certain things that I don't think are very
and I'm
fucking
asking
funny.
you what that we're saying. No, I'm asking.
And it ain't.
I'm trying to give you advice.
You know what? There ain't nobody. I can't.
You were talking about.
It's an interesting
wish I
reversal.
could've showed you all
Frankie has
then. I
begun
wish
to
I
fit
so
in
bad
quite
I
well
could've-
for someone who
You know,
is,
sometimes
at
you just
most,
think about
a
what
Googler of the
I
show.
can't say because I'll get.
Rachel once was teaching
what I
Freddie
would've
from the
done.
perspective of a superfan,
And
but
I
now
had the
can
chance,
barely
I
even
didn't know
talk.
it.
I wanted to be a conversation.
I tried. I
with a guy
spit.
that
I
I
spit.
met that
I
was
spit.
like
I
inside
slapped.
out in the closet. You know, and opening
But
up.
who
to
knows
me.
if the future holds? Like I said, hashtag stay fucking tuned.
What are you talking about? But
I'm seeing who the
I got my
fucking
eyes on you, but I was talking about a girl that.
I know, but that wasn't the only
But you. That's not what I was talking about.
That's not the only thing.
I didn't say I wanted to kill myself. I never said that.
No, that was exactly.
Yeah, I hope not, because we don't endorse that on Twitch at all, like, or anywhere else in the world. Like, that's weak. What the fuck? Don't talk. And I am serious about that. What the fuck? People shouldn't tell people to do that.
Trazodone. That's why you're acting like this.
Yeah, I told you.
See, I'm not even on anything.
I just want Rachel to pour milk on me and call me a good boy. Oh my god, Funky Peasant. Jesus! What? Rachel, Madame, why are you savages? Dry cleaner Nick. Now there's a guy in YouTube claiming to be Rachel's husband. Is this like a thing people do now? I'm a random viewer. War cry! Monkeys together, strong.
And like you're on downers and you're
Season. Motherfucker.
Angelina finally
Royal
reveals the
Rumble.
contents of her boyfriend's letter to
All
Daniel.
stars or some shit. Who knows?
Monster, I love you so much. I won't send you any more TTS, but I watch you all day, every day, and I want to be with you when you come home. But don't forget the rules. No kisses, no cuddling, no sharing beds.
Well,
Watch out for that dirty
damn.
guy. He wants you, and his greasy Italian.
Indian Cat said, I, too, am Rachel's husband. We got 3 Rachel's husbands on both sides of the chats now. I, too, am Rachel's husband. Damn, man.
Can I hear yours?
How many of you out there are married to
letter in
Rachel?
return.
Fuck.
Yeah, Dan. You don't always have to fight.
I wish I could take back some of the things I said. I need sleep. I'm sorry. Monkey Peasant, you're awesome. What do you mean? You're good.
Once a day, be solid, unbothered. You have the confidence to win. Don't stress about stocks. Use a little bit of view games.
And that dude's voice, it just reminds me of you.
Games part of the long game.
I'm on
Action.
Twitch.
Things up with the Aussie girl. She's solid. With Angie, don't
Love
sit.
it.
Talk.
My kick rants are gonna be a thing soon. I gotta
He
get
has to
some of
stay
this
funny.
pent up
Start
anger
your
out.
training up. Hit the gym.
I got
Build
to.
discipline. Every time you're
Maybe
mad,
they're all
lift.
Rachel's husband, just like everybody is Angela's boyfriend, except his actual.
Production, please. Stay sharp, stay fun,
Like you
slow and
said,
steady
team
wins the
move,
race.
motherfucker.
Love, Eustace, and fam.
Team
Love.
move.
That's awesome. Please don't turn on me. You're like the only person I have in the house.
You know how to do stuff like that.
I don't plan to do stuff like that for a while. We were kind of on a. I was kind of on a. My stocks don't go up unless I do shit like that. I'm gonna stop with the bullshit. You're right. I liked the part of your letter that said slow and steady wins the race.
That's right, buddy.
Cause that's 100% the truth.
Like this moment, just waking down and coming back up.
And Links, you had it spot on the fucking T-Boy.
Everything's about like
Stop trolling at Indian Cat. I too am Rachel's husband. Try
Angie,
internet. Stop
whose ankle
trolling
is
at Indian
twisted,
Cat. They're
has
really
to come to
thick.
the aid of Rachel, who falls over again. Production
What?
begins to remotely flick all the lights on and off. Ben scares the fuck out of
falls
the
over
B4
again.
fish.
Yeah, no, that's starting to look like some plant shit. Come on, guys. She's just gonna keep falling over. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up type shit. I didn't like Angela that, but she is 6.
I need you to go into B3 and tell Rachel your ghost story, please.
Oh man,
Rachel's room is extremely loud as she insists on packing to leave tonight.
Yeah,
and
that's
is being
gotta
serenaded
be.
with lovely noises.
It's gotta be. It's
So
either
Ben
for
asks him to relate
plant
the story
or
to
I don't
Arya
know.
instead.
This is my guess, plant or she's doing it for views.
All of a sudden,
Or because she knows they'll keep her for shit like that, because she's gonna get TTSs by that shit. She knows that.
all the dishes.
She knows one or the other.
Next to the
It's
dish,
one or the fucking
the
other.
sink that were all cleaned, like standing
Rachel,
up, they all went,
Rachel
like,
used to be
down,
my wife. She still
and
is, but she
and a
used
cup
to be.
flew across the room and smashed into a million fucking
I'm glad I
pieces.
can get her
When you talk
tank
about
alert.
this, like, you conjure
Go
shit.
get her.
But I don't feel spirits in this house. But
I wonder if they're probably gonna bring her husband
the
on.
fact that we,
That
like,
wouldn't
we even come up with, like, think
fucking.
of what you see how that
Lay's
door
time
went
is.
down?
Are you
That is so
serious?
freaky. And that's my ghost story, dude. That's my fucking ghost story, and I'll never forget. And it was June 13th that she died, 5 years prior.
One of them, I forget their names.
that's
One of them looked
the
like they had an
fish
Adam's
tank.
apple.
Turning on the lights?
I'm for
Turning on the
real.
lights?
I'm not turning the lights off now.
Yeah, okay, what did you say? Whatever.
I forget who it
How
was.
could I do that if I'm standing right here in front of you, Rachel?
There's a wheelchair here, and we don't want you to fall.
This has gotta be. Come on, man. She's not that geriatric, is she? Guys, no, there's no way. Plant 27. There's no way that's 27. No fucking way. Out of your mind. No, 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 fucking no. No, 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 no. There is no fucking way. Oh, okay. Get the gray hair there. I'm just being honest. No way. No way. Like I said, she looks old enough to be my nanny. No way. I don't fucking believe it.
Like this on the ground, and I
Falling all the time, needing doing all this. Yeah, right. They know.
No.
My favorite haters on YouTube. Thanks, man. Damn, random things. That's crazy. Wow.
What's up?
Airsoft Fatty and Rachel stare off. Oh my god. Someone said earlier she was the female that Frank had transformed into her. Someone else said that in chat. I believe it. Either that or they are the match made in heaven.
My hand. The whole time I had it in my hand.
Yeah, right.
It did.
I don't know. Something tells me when I was watching live though, even late, he was spending a lot of time with her in her room and shit. But yeah, hey Lynx, you had it spot on. Temu version. Well, I'm all fucking caught up now. Isn't that fucking sweet? I didn't really see a lot of the events from day 5. Like Jin's still there, but I didn't see him. I tuned in day 5. If today was 6, well, technically yesterday. It's 6:30 in the morning now. So, I mean, that's 6:30, 6:03. Rachel need to show the farm so we can clear doubts. Oh my God. Hey, like I said, when he comes on there, TTS the fuck out of that. Frank, show the farm. Make sure it's that. I'm serious. Up close, like it. Okay. I'm just like, I'm telling you, the jokes and the memes will never end if you all make that happen. I'm serious. People are gonna make, y'all can make connect the dots games out of it, and I'm talking about the digital versions too. You know what? You think I'm joking? You think I'm underplaying this? You think I'm exaggerating? Why do you think I keep repeating this for a reason? Why would I repeat hashtag stay tuned over and over again? Summer of content. Anyways, that, if he ever shows up, TTS, the fuck out of that. Oh, he don't care. He's big bet. Show the hashtag Farmville Frank, hashtag show the farm. Trust me, bud, you aren't caught up. Lay's time. Damn it. Are you saying I need to fucking like recap day 5 and 6? I was watching live and I saw sleeping people. So are you saying I need to like 5 and 6? 5 and 6. Catching this shit up. Alright. But then I feel like when I get on and watch, somehow I'm going to miss stuff almost every day. And then I'm going to have to recap daily. I don't know. Maybe if I watch in the day, I'll catch stuff. what do other people do? Do they watch it live and recap it too? Or do they just watch the recaps? Or do they just watch the lives? Honestly, what would you all rather fucking like, you know? Like, what's the best thing to do? Ooh, it was like, okay, sussery of the Akatsuki. That's badass. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck. So yeah, because now last time said, "Trust me, bud, you aren't caught up," and it makes me think how. Well, I tuned in on 5 and 6, but I didn't tune in like I said to 8 or 9 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock on the 5th, and tonight like I think like 9 or 10. So I might have missed a lot of the crazy. So yeah, crazy shit. Well, you guys, thank you for tuning in. I am gonna head out of here, and I guess I'll watch it since they're quick. I'll watch the other two tomorrow just to make sure I'm caught up. And I'm gonna stream today, and I'll watch it live again. My lives are gonna be from YouTube when I watch it live. I'll watch the recaps here on Twitch, and I'm also gonna watch False Hawks. I've still been putting off to watch that. Not shit, you know. But recap is the best option, but it's fun to send TTS. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to recap the rest of it, and I'll watch some of it live too, and, you know, maybe send some more TTS and shit. But, yeah. Fucking, the last few days I've only watched the recaps because the show got weak. Oh, right, yeah, like, it got weak, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's, I can see the appeal. TTSs are fun to send one. I sent that one and the whole room just went, including Sam, so it was kind of cool, and they were all talking, and they usually just talk straight over TTS. My first words were, "It's Alex B," and then everybody silent. I hope somebody clipped that. That was, I mean, that was cool to me. I thought it was cool. You know, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I told him to amp it up, step it up. That's really what I was saying. Bump it. I'm serious. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is yet. I'll have to see more. I still can't decide on who I'd want to see win it. You know, like, I don't know yet. I guess especially if he says that I'm not caught up for real. But yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow, and I'm gonna start out going live, and then I'll switch late at night again to Twitch and watch you know, recaps of 5, 6, and maybe 7 if I don't miss if I miss anything important. I'll try to stream around 5 or 6 or 4 o'clock today or 3 o'clock today. I'll try to catch some afternoon shit. I've never done that in this season. Fluke, you're the man. A-Links, enjoyer, and thank you to everybody. Let's hope Sam has planned for her husband something special. Shit. My God, what are you? Who knows? Fucking, but serious. Thank you, everybody. I mean it. Thank you, St. Louis. Thank you, Thomas Carroll. Thank you, St. Louis again. Thank you, A-Links Enjoyer. Thank you, Gizmo Cat. Thank you, big time Gizmo Cat. Fucking 6 times over, man. Thank you, Hazion. I'm not even here, but fucking 5 times over. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, Gizmo Cat again, buddy. Thank you again, A-Links Enjoyer. Thank you for following over here on this too, Lace Time, and fucking Danny Rebel 33 and Dr. Mellow Bags. Thank you for subbing too, big time again. Okay, Brawley Law Pup. The Jacker, Lil Baggio. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Patrick Thompson. Thank you, Thomas Carroll. Thank you, Benjamin number 2. Thank you, Franklin_live and Franklin_live. You guys are awesome. Rio 07, man. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you for making this awesome. And I have 2 more days to like go, you know, on Twitch. I was at night to do that, but tomorrow I'm gonna start out watching live. Hopefully I don't miss anything, and I'll recap the rest. But remember when I said this is just filler. Consider this filler for what's really fucking coming. When I said a storm's brewing, storms sometimes take time. But now, we ain't really got. We don't even need that much patience because I don't really have any. You are going to get everything you wanted and more. You just really don't know it yet. And I'm not just saying that. You think I'd let anybody steal my motherfucking crown? Make of it what you will. But you'll see. Could be anything. I mean, anything. We'll see, huh? Don't forget to make sure Sean and Ben. Oh, dude, I really did send him. Dude, hey, links on everything. I really did text him. When I say I'm going to do something like that, I do it. Like, I remember Blue Jean 66. He made this cool video. I even uploaded it on Instagram. It was this mix thing. It was an edit. Anyways, but I don't know why he was banned one time from Discord, and he had messaged me. He was like, man, I'm banned. And I messaged him back, and I don't do that a lot. Like, hardly ever look at me. And he was like, oh, wow, you really did it. Because sometimes it's not me that bans and unjust bans, you know, et cetera. Oh, there's a Jacqueline right there. Oh, unless, you know, she's laughing at it. But yeah, fucking, yeah, anyways, thank you guys, everything. I just went down that whole list. I really appreciate everything y'all have done for me tonight. Seriously. I mean that. Again, I can't believe all the support I got tonight. That was awesome. And that hype train earlier, that's why I do it. And why the content's gonna fucking keep flowing, okay? Thank you guys for giving an awesome night, okay? Just want to be on your YouTube restreams. 07. Thank you. Hey, and thank you for being polite tonight too. I seriously appreciate that, man. I mean it. You know, and Jackson does too. Honest to God, like for real. 07, man, for real. Like for the last 2 nights, it's been especially chill, and I love that shit. And I promise you all, doing that on top of shit supporting. I promise you I'm going to bring it, not just in here. I mean, take it. You'll see. You'll fucking see. I promise you on everything. To the bank. Because I want to. And because you all deserve it. For the most part, people talking shit about me. People, yeah, at least it wasn't about you tonight. I had to ban a few people on YouTube about me. Twitch was good though. But anyways, yeah. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Like that shit y'all do. Like, and yeah, like I said, A-Link's Joy. I'm changing the leaderboard to monthly. I wish I'd started that earlier because I know you and fucking a lot of other people gifted subs and bits. And just thank you. Fuck. I'm grateful. You know what? And I can't help it. I'm fucking happy. I'm grateful for it. So I'm gonna fucking deliver. It sounds shitty, buddy. No, I'm gonna save that one. I'll save that one. 07, guys. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Caesar, motherfucker. Apes together strong. Feel me? I'm gonna catch y'all. Thank you. I mean that. 07. Y'all are the best.